Boom, I got that going. Select Minecraft. Press this. Welcome back, everybody. It is Morty Joe here, and we're back yet again with some more modded content for Bedrock Edition. You want to get a chance to join? Contact me in Discord, or maybe you get lucky and ask me on YouTube, if you're lucky. But yeah, we're going to jump right on into it, and hopefully you all will like the stream. Now, I've been working quite difficult on this type of mod pack that we made for Bedrock Edition. It's not as easy as with CurseForge. So, I got even more RAM for my PC, so hopefully this will run a lot more smoother. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun time for all of us. And now it's time to... I gotta find you. Where are you? Huh. Buddy, I'm not finding you.
Did you search my Raid account?
There's no name of yours here.
What did you search up?
Oh, I'm just in the list of people that I can invite through here, but...
I know, but did
You
you
know,
search up my username?
let me just invite you through Xbox, I guess, if we'll find you. Which account?
X9 Q.
Let me send you this so I can have you at the top of my list. No, it doesn't change that? That's weird. Okay, well, invite to game. Send a few of them. Well, everybody, this mod pack's gonna be a little...
I didn't get an
Yeah.
invite.
I
I got a text message.
sent a few invites already, so...
I got a text
Maybe it's a
message,
delay.
not an invite.
Yeah, I sent the message, but now the side of my screen says I sent invites, so...
Let me set my Xbox.
Is your picture the Fortnite one? Okay. Well, everybody, we can see that there is, some issues. We got a horde of zombies there. Night's falling down upon... There's villagers. Well... This will be our starter loot, huh? Nice. So we got full armor from our starter thing. So we got a pistol. There's a lot of them there. So this is where we start off, see? Just to show you guys how large this city can be. because I haven't ventured out there yet. Oh, never mind. Yep, see? It is a massive city. Turn down my render distance. Just trust me, loading all those chunks is not good. So, let's drop all of those off. We got a pistol. Oh. Can I hit you? Oh yeah, I can shoot their arms through the door. How many of them are there? Ooh, I got iron. Don't mind if I do.
Nigger.
It's not okay, buddy. Made a milk button. This is a bad idea. Come on in. Oh, there's two of them that went out of there. Okay. How did I get 95 XP?
Are you cheating, Morty? Are you cheating?
Maybe I started with that?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about one thing that was enabled. We can't have
What?
it. Oh, I cannot disable keep inventory.
Good. Keep inventory mid. How many niggas inviting me to a party?
Well, it's alright.
20 kills.
Come on in, baby.
First of all, with the that's a third thing.
Really strange I got that much XP, but I don't know. I don't know how I got it, mate. Ah, it might have been a conflict glitch. Maybe. I don't know. But I ain't complaining. I mean, I really can't really enchant anything, so it doesn't really matter right now. Ooh, I got a bone. Ow! Oh, she dropped a chicken. Meat. Cooked chicken. That's good. We got some bone meal. What do we have around here? It's a jungle biome. And, yeah, some trees. Some more stuff. And, yeah. Yep, just looks amazing. Seems like there's a watchtower over there where we saw a villager at, which was, what the heck is that creature? Oh, nah, there's a deadly creature down there. How fun. Yeah, there's only one there's two structures over there. I'm gonna shoot that creature in the distance. Oh, nah, he went behind a tree. He's smart. He's a smart creature. Okay, well, let's just see what's going on in this building.
Go.
Got one. Oh, there's a zombie there. Oh!
I love my cat.
Get whacked. Ooh, there's a bed here. Don't sleep when a blood moon. Remember that. Excuse me? What does that mean? That's not good. I'd already get a warning for sleeping. Are they smashing through the glass? Well, I hear glass breaking down there. Okay, let me check this floor. Oh, I hear a shotgun getting fired off. Okay, cool. Yep. Guys, I'm like so good at mods. Like, I'm a goat. Don't even worry about me, guys. I'm checking it. Oh my gosh, there's a crawler. There's a clown with a fire axe. Excuse me? Retreat. Retreat. Oh! Retreat. 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 Oh, nah. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did not have a button ready to get back inside the base.
Okay.
Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe.
I'm loading in.
And I'm out of ammo. I think I put this in here with the... Oh, I can scrap my gun if I want to.
MD1 megabytes.
Oh, I reloaded my gun. Okay, cool. Well, I have 7 boxes of 9mm ammo. Got a med kit. Tin of beans. If it was lead, I would have died. Maybe. Maybe lead poisoning. I don't know. Well, the plan is we gotta get to that building over there. There's villagers. I see a villager walking around over there. So that's a #1 priority. I have 45 pieces of wood, so maybe I can make a plank or something. Guys, I know it looks like I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, but like I'm not. This is not Java Edition. This is far from Java Edition. If this was Java Edition, I'd have Journey Map on, because that's such a good mod. Oh, it's so good. I always get lost.
Invasion zombie.
There's a lot of things you're gonna be downloading. I tell you what. Oh, hello.
It's
Welcome.
already done.
Hey.
I'm loading in. I can't see nobody.
You spawn with the flare gun, where you can spawn in your first supply drop of loot. So.
Do zombies notice the flare?
Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I shot it. That's how I was able to get my loot. I got a pistol.
Flare gun. I don't have a flare gun.
Oh wait, it spawns in a little bit when you're playing, so just give it a bit.
You extract it. See what the mods you add.
Oh, that creature's right below me.
Same thing, same vehicles, nothing different. Vehicles. Different type of arrows.
Die! Ah, it took a full clip of ammo and didn't die.
Remember, not it's a cake, pancake, okay. Door made out of all wood. Cool. New stuff, that's cool.
Ooh. Oh, it's right under me. Oh, it wants to kill me now. Okay, cool. Now I played this mod in the past, so
There you are.
I'm gonna block off the downstairs. Oh, there's different looking zombies. They got glowing eyes. Oh, how fun! They're friendly. They're friendly. Totally friendly. Oh, time to loot these chests. Ah.
Very nice.
Ooh. Lime original
big as
source
fuck.
gel. Interesting. I got DiGiorno pizza.
Nice.
Pizza. I got bottles of aspirin and ibuprofen. Hey,
I'm gonna try
buddy.
to come to you without falling.
There's not much here except two
Is that a
villagers.
dinosaur? Is that a fucking dinosaur?
Wait, dinosaur where?
Down there.
Oh, that looks like a wolf monster, not gonna lie, but...
That looks like a dinosaur. Fucking furries. I'll be funny.
We got 2 villagers, which is unique, I found in here.
I guess we could like block them off so they don't fall down.
I'm probably gonna have this building as like the main base of operations, because
Mm-hmm.
Has more room, and that's what we call the villager hub, I guess. I don't know. There's 2 of them. What can we do with them? I have no idea.
I'm gonna try to get a staff. Ooh, glowing eyes zombies. Lovely.
Damn it! Oh, I just shot my flare gun and shot it where I wasn't at. And now it's down there.
Smart boy.
Great.
Smart
Well, I gotta go
boy.
down there and get it. Or not. That's a decision too, because I don't know if I want to risk my life for a supply drop.
You shouldn't. It's really not that worth it.
Oh, it stopped raining finally. Hey, we can both sleep in a bed in here. Oh, great!
I don't.
Ah, that sucks.
Oh.
So that mod pack, one of the mods that are in here, gets dynamically more harder as more we survive. So it's gonna be fun later.
Head
Mm-hmm.
to you.
I'm grabbing the 2 beds so we can sleep because
Yo,
nighttime's.
yo, come up here, come up here, come up. Let's go to sleep for the night.
Yep.
Don't sleep on the blood moon, okay? Lovely warning.
Yeah, I bet
Okay,
you we
yo,
just
follow
get.
me, follow me.
What are you doing?
Follow my move.
There's a ladder. What are you doing?
Oh. Alright, I didn't know.
That's why this area right here we have buttons so we can open and shut.
This is why I hate ladders.
It's okay. I got keyboard and mouse, so I'm all good.
I have controller drift. I'm not. This is America. Don't catch me slipping up. Loaded. The clown on me. The fire axe. What the hell? Why does the clown have a fire axe? Niggas. I killed the clown. Alright, we have trees and wood on me. We go down wood.
Ah!
Alright, I'm on dirt and wood.
Oh my god!
Woody,
Oh, they're
I'm
down
on
here.
dirt and wood. Yeah, come back up here. Come back up.
Oh, I'm coming
Come
back
to-
up here. Oh.
Come to me, come to me, come to me. I found dirt and wood. Dirt and wood.
Dirt and wood where?
Over here on me.
How'd you get over there?
Couple parkour. What's it? Alright, hold up.
These
Underwood here.
structures don't generate crazily good. But guys, you gotta remember this is Bedrock Edition, so it's a miracle that they even. There's a sword on the wall.
Come back up.
Ooh, I got an iron sword, baby. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
I hear them bashing down the glass. Oh, I don't feel
Oh,
safe
that's
in
me.
here.
That's me.
Oh, there's a zombie. Ugh.
Go down.
Oh. You're dead. Okay, cool.
Bro, go down. Go down. Bro, this is why I hate controller drift. This is why I fucking hate ladders.
It's
Like, why is it
alright.
not going down?
Oh god. Wait. No. Oh boy. I don't. Oh. Okay.
Bro,
I'm all good.
I fucking hate controller drift.
Woo.
Fuck. Those are wolves, yeah. Hello, Tupita. Tupita lucky.
Honestly, I really do like the city mod. It's really good. I mean, I don't know how we'd survive out in the open, not gonna lie. There's even more of them. What the hell? Yeah, you're good.
I'm never going back down.
You keep your stuff anyway, so it's all good.
I'm gonna go back to the wooden tree. Yeah.
Get bashed.
Come up the ladder. Come up the ladder.
I killed one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he dropped an egg.
We dropped the eggs.
Oh, he ripped my arm off. I'm dead.
Yo, come to me. You see my name tag?
I'm going down there, kill that bastard. You're gonna die.
Okay. Oh, nice. I got a sapling.
Okay, buddy, you wanna come back over here? Oh, boy. Oh, crap. Ow, I'm getting poisoned. Oh, block that up. Oh, boy. Little minion is inviting me.
What a fucking little minion.
Honestly, I have no idea, but they're spam inviting me.
You block him.
Like, buddy Discord? Well, Caleb, yes, we can. It's gonna kick you out for a bit. Um,
Wow.
I'm
I'm
gonna
glad.
make a group with us. Add friends to DM. And then X. Hey, we're gonna do the group DM so we can have all three of us. Here we go. And then I'm gonna invite.
Is that Mr. Sexy Dark Man?
Toes.
Buddy.
Is that Sexy Dark Man?
Stinky toes.
Yeah, we're playing some beautiful. Yeah, my Minecraft Bedrock. It's really unique. I tell you that much. Uh, yeah, I got my arm bitten off by a wolf thing. Yeah, very fun. So we have, since there isn't like I can just press like F4 and it would show me like how many days we played for. So there's no really counter. And he did, as I did down there. Okay. Hey Zambi, how you doing? There's only one resource I'm starting to run out of. It's called wood. Hey Zambies. How are you doing? Oh, there goes my tool. It's broken now. You back off. Ooh, there's a lot of lanterns in here, like the redstone lanterns. You can actually use that as a light source. That sounds like a great idea, the more I think about it.
You have wood. I have wood, Joey.
You have wood?
And I also have dirt. A lot of dirt. I have a stack of dirt.
Ooh. We can start sieving that down.
Yeah. Save a couple.
Oh my
Or we
god.
can have these drawn. Come to my floor. Come to my floor level. Like go up and go to the go to one of the porches and drop down.
One of the porches and then drop down?
Yeah. Like hold up.
Oh
Alright,
crap.
hold on. Yeah, right there, yeah. And, like, come over here.
Ooh,
Come
parkour.
over here and just drop down.
Ow.
There's trees here, there's like full of dirt here. Oh, sounds like nothing. I have a stack in get a respawn. I got a stack of
What?
dirt.
Wait, is there physics in the game? Look at this when I run into the glass, it
I know.
breaks.
I know. It's crazy. That's why you hear the glass breaking because the zombies keep walking into it.
Oh my god, that's not good. That means it could definitely break blocks later on. Oh boy. Oh, I fell, but that's okay. I'm gonna try getting my supply drop that I fired off earlier.
Try not to die.
If I die, I respawn with all my stuff. Doesn't help because we can just get raided at some point and die repeatedly. So, hi, Mr. Wolf. You suck.
I'm away from spawn. I'm at a whole entire different building.
You're like a spawn egg,
across.
which I can't do anything with. I guess it's for something. If I remember, I shot it over here. Yeah, I did. Dream on. Oh, that was not the plan.
You didn't dream on enough.
That's fucking Dubai, bro.
Ah, dang it! It didn't hit the water. Oh boy. It's okay, guys. Dream on. Oh, I hit the water and died. How'd that make sense?
It's physics. Water would damage you.
Ooh, I hit it. Oh god, it's that damn werewolf creature. Oh, hey, baby zombies.
Oh, okay, iron sword. Nice.
Ooh. I don't know what mod gives you keep inventory. I don't know what's that. Because I tried disabling it, it didn't work.
Probably this mod.
Which mod?
This mod. Just this mod in general.
Okay, I got some loot. There we go. Well, I'm pretty much almost full inventory, so. Kill me!
I got hella zombies on me.
Let's store all
when I
this
mean hella,
junk
I got
in this
hella.
chest.
I'm out of ammo. Alright, I'm out.
Store all the junk in here. Place my almost low ammo one with that one. Take the ammo. It's probably the only thing I'm taking, iron and ammo. Bottle of ibuprofen. Why not? Can of Monster? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna try going to that building.
What building?
The skinny
building I'm
building.
Ooh, savage.
Sing with it.
Who's
Oh,
the
if I
furry?
drink this monster.
Popular
my
MMO.
gosh, this monster's crazy. I run so fast.
Here we
Yep.
on
Fucking Plants vs Zombies.
on May 16th, 2021. Popular MMO went to jail.
Ooh, I got a Glock 17.
Battery.
Ooh, I got tactical body armor. Is that better than what I'm wearing
What
right
do you
now?
even do?
Oh, crap.
I don't know what he did, but all I know is he got charged with battery.
Okay.
Zombie basic.
Plants vs Zombies. Bro, control the drift is so
Ow!
fucking annoying. Bro.
Oh, I hate baby zombies. I'm getting slapped. Hey, look at you, drowned. You suck. I just pulls out a trident, and then I'm gonna be running. Then that'll be intimidating as hell. Oh, there's a village? There's a village nearby. Maybe that's why I was seeing villagers. Bash through the glass, baby. Cherry Coca-Cola isn't too bad. That stuff tastes good.
Coca-Cola is mid.
I like my nice.
If I see diet, yeah, I ain't drinking that. I've had Diet Mountain Dew. That stuff tastes disgusting.
Coca-Cola goes crazy.
Hey. No, don't make me write stuff.
Knee bear.
Hey, back
Right.
away, Zambi. You get slapped back in the...
Thank you, man.
I'll
Ow!
put circle over mouse.
Bro, where the
Oh!
fuck did that werewolf come from?
I'll be right back.
Whatever creatures they are, they're fast. Oh, I found military guys. Oh, never mind. They're zombies. Wow, I don't know what I was expecting. Gosh. Looks so terrifying. Well, I'm gonna grab all the wheat here.
No, bro. Werewolves are fast as fuck, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'm just taking all their crops here. They don't need it. Isn't that right, villagers? You don't need it. Y'all are gonna die anyways.
What?
Wait, a brewer station? Actually, I'll take that, because we definitely gonna need that.
Take that drum station.
Oh
Actually,
my! That
Are
one
you in the
slaps
Acacia
like a
village?
truck. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in the
Money,
Acacia
right?
village.
I bet I'm gonna head to you.
I'm purging it right now, because this is some good stuff.
No, stay away from me, stay away from me!
Those werewolves, they can take an entire clip of a gun, and they... Why are these guys glowing eyes? They got glowing eyes. Are these guys strong or something? What the hell? Oh! They hit like a truck. Ah! I'm running. Oh, I'm at a heart right now. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Take a bottle of ibuprofen. It didn't do anything.
Alright, so curious.
Is there like an infection or something? Why the heck did the ibuprofen do nothing? Oh, there's a church.
What the
Pop
fuck?
Tarts, give me this.
What the
Give me
fuck
what
is
I
that?
seek. Whee!
I'm fucking scared. There's something above my building and it's fucking weird. It's just smiling.
Don't want to die. I'm swimming in the water. Oh, sugar cane. Oh, we're gonna need sugar cane so bad. Oh, there's clowns with axes. Huh. Merry Christmas. How much do you guys hit for? Oh my god, I'm at a heart. Okay, I won't mess with you guys, okay? You guys are fine, you know. Yeah. Bash through the church. Nothing here. Bash through this side. Nothing in here. Run up the church. I'm seeing nothing on this church. Oh, there's a furnace. I don't feel like crafting one right now, so I'll steal
I
it.
made him a cripple. What the fuck is that?
Oh, crap.
Oh,
Oh my
movie.
god, I just broke a crate and I'm stacked. I got a scar. Does this thing have ammo? Oh, it has ammo in it. Let's go. I got a flamethrower. I got a landmine. Oh, I love explosives. Boom, boom, boom. Who's ready to burn with my flamethrower? Oh. What the
Oh
fuck
shit,
is...
I got hella ammo.
I got shot with something.
Let's stop. I got a sentry turret. I bet I'm placing this shit down.
I think you need a box of ammo for it. What the fuck is hitting me? Ow! There's something cloaked! There's cloaked... Ah!
Yo, check out what I got. Check out what I got.
Oh, nice. Just gonna
I
put
got
a bunch
fucking
of
sentry barrel. I got a saucepan.
sentry sensor I
got a
dropped in there.
grenade.
Sentry bullet case.
Yeah.
We should make a chest that's just for food.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here, the wood should. Yeah, the wood is in there.
I got a grenade. I got a sledgehammer. Can I break
Sentry
blocks
box.
with this?
Alright.
Does it work with stone better? Nah, it's just more of a melee weapon. It does 10 damage.
Yeah. We need the sentry. We need the The stand. We need
Hey,
the
here's a
sentry
clock.
stand. We need the sentry bot stand.
Great, that's fantastic.
Hold on, we can make a fucking green. We can make fucking silly bone saber. Oh, a slimy bone saber. Nigga, I can't read.
You can
I can
scrap
also
these
make a.
weapons to iron.
Oh,
Are the villagers still alive over there?
I don't think so.
Kind of don't want them dead.
Yeah, you should be careful though. There's werewolves over there, so
You
be
guys
careful.
good?
Yeah, they do.
Oh
Yeah.
my. Shoot. Where's your buddy? Seems like it's only you in here. Oh. Maybe you guys are just lingering around. Nah, I only see the fisherman. Oh, there's a hole right here. Oh my gosh!
Werewolf.
Nope. Oh, there's a hole over here. Maybe he died in here, definitely. Oh, cool. Yeah. Found out what happened
We
to the
should
other
dig
villager.
like we should dig like one story down and like make that shit flat. Make a flat base. Should we
I don't
go
know,
one
man.
story down? Or we should like just make a base up here? 'Cause I'm gonna
Probably
make
up
this
here.
one. Alright.
It's better to
I'm gonna make
expand
it
instead
out.
of just breaking all this wood, which is technically our floor right now.
Yeah, here. Here. Start expanding. I'm gonna grow these trees.
Ooh, we don't got long left until the horde happens. How fun. There's 4 people watching my live stream.
I got one person watching my live stream. Shout me out. Shout me out.
Hee hee ha ha. They're all on YouTube, so I don't think they'd be going to Twitch.
Shout me out.
Yeah, go look at XI. You see his name there.
It's just MC dot. MC dot. Tired.
But yeah.
Why is the chest multi?
I noticed the single chest looks different than the double chest looked. It's just...
It's dumb.
I think it's from the True Apocalypse mod. Which, I don't think that mod includes whatever the hell's going on with the blood moons and these new looking zombies.
Definitely not. It's probably the improved. Wait. What type of mod did you say? What mod did you say? I don't know.
There was like a mod in here that overhauls everything later on, gets harder. I've seen the trailer that there's zombies that have creepers on the backs of them, and they're like suicide bombers. It's terrifying.
Terrorist. Terrorist. That's what I'm gonna call them. Terrorist. Bottle of aspirin, shit. Box of ammo. Food. More food. Medkit. More food.
See another werewolf down there. You know what? I'm gonna test this out. Hey, werewolf. Wow, whole grenade did nothing to him.
Oh, you used a grenade, really? My
Yeah.
grenade?
My-
This is my grenade. Never mind.
I had my grenade I was using.
Where's that werewolf? I want to throw mine.
He's over this way.
Mm-hmm.
He's down there just...
I'm just gonna drop down and just fucking suicide bomber. And I died. What?
Prepare yourself.
Okay. We don't got a sentry turret though.
I don't see anything.
Fucking Glock is huge.
I'm a little terrified. Oh my god, the pistol looks normal, but the... Oh, never mind. It's only when I look... No.
Yeah,
Looks
when you
normal.
look in your fucking inventory, it's fucking huge.
Huh.
Oh shit, nice start.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's true. Thought that was a
Oh,
bomb
okay.
dropping, but that was your cops going on. Where the hell? Whatever's going on with where you live?
I live fucking near a bank, so bank's probably getting robbed again.
Ooh,
No,
this
clear
scar is
sight.
OP. Definitely
How does that
should
work?
save the ammo for that damn thing.
You gonna blow up? Die, monkey. I said die. I'm immortal. I'm killing a werewolf. I got a spawn egg.
Yeah,
What spawn egg do?
I don't know. I tried placing it, did nothing. So has some use. What use? I have no idea. Tamba clown.
I killed myself. I can come back up here.
Forge. Oh, we can make a forge table. Pure gunpowder block razor wire.
I killed myself. I need to kill myself again.
Oh, there's a bag?
This is over.
Wait, they
Oh,
actually...
there's-
It's actually in the game? Or is that part of a mod?
there's a free helmet.
Hearing noises
What the fuck is
below
hitting
me.
me? What the fuck is hitting me? I killed it.
You can make a iron bone sword. Sounds useless to me.
Give me your sword. Nice. Bone sword is just an iron sword, more weaker. That's not much. Sharpness. 2,
Lysicle.
sword, not bad. And
Make
breaking free.
drills, I think. Can we?
Take that. Yo, you want an iron sword?
We can make a drill. What?
Quick loot. You
My,
want an iron sword?
I already got one.
Oh, okay.
And I got a sledgehammer.
Okay.
So where the hell is that horde?
It's down there, but they're not doing nothing. They're just relaxing and chilling.
I feel like they're
not
dumb
trying to
because
come to
it's
kill
like
us.
the start of like the game.
Yeah, they're not trying to kill us. Alright, I'm gonna make a fucking save and just start seizing until we get fucking lava. I can make a cobblestone jump. Yo,
There's a lot of
make
them
a
down here.
cobblestone generator.
Time to clean
I'm gonna
house.
break
Die!
water.
Damn, this sledgehammer is pretty damn good. Just save it. Oh, there's a rat! There's a rat! What the heck?
That's a rat.
Die, Ratatouille!
Not ratatouille.
Ow, what the what am I getting hit by? There's invisible zombies! He dropped an ender pearl! There's invisible zombies. What the heck?
Yeah,
What the heck?
I'm gonna attack.
What the heck?
zombies
He
with
breaks
zombies.
leaves? What the heck? Oh, they're breaking blocks!
Not that dumb, I guess.
Oh, there's piggies, and they dropped me. Ow. What There's invisible drowns.
Yeah.
I
There you
killed
go.
him, but he killed me. Oh, maybe I got hit from behind, because I was hitting them away from me, so. I don't know.
Yeah, no pressure. I need one more iron, so actually, yeah, I'm gonna scrap one gun. An extra gun that I don't use.
Seems like
Well,
certain
do you have-
glass you can't run through.
Only like blocks of glass you can't run through.
Oh, I love the cloaking zombies down there. They're so fun. Aw, man, if it was not keep inventory permanently, even though if I could
be-
disable it, I would've, but
It'll be scary. It'll be horrible. We'll have like no fucking.
okay. That's a big blast radius. Kamikaze! Woo! Oh my god. We gotta find some diamonds. Oh my. There's werewolves. Hey, werewolves. You want to die today? Oh, I can see the invisible zombie because I can see particle effects coming off him. He's drinking potions! Die! I hate invisible zombies. Cloak zombies are the worst. If this was hardcore, it wouldn't be a series. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, that's the fact. It wouldn't be a series. It'd just be a fucking 5-minute video.
Smacked in the head. Yeah. That's what I thought. You shall die, and I shall live. Worst thing about the glass breaking is that I guess you could technically make parkour with it because it only lasts for a second.
Mhm.
Damn it. Stupid! Oh my gosh. Ah, baby zombie. Oh, fantastic. These are some nice buildings, though. Makes it feel like we're in a city, though.
An abandoned city.
See,
Walking Dead
that's
vibes.
death all around. Life never changes when you look in the eye of death. But I live. Oh, there's a crawler. Huh. Oh my god, I bashed him in the head and he did.
I can make charcoal powder. Isn't charcoal powder like gunpowder?
I think it's a crafting recipe to make gunpowder, yeah. I hate you, baby. There's another baby zombie. Die. These things take a lot of hits from a 10 damage shit. I don't think the sledgehammer does 10 damage.
I don't. So it could do better. It's about to turn night, by the way.
There's an armored zombie.
Like,
Kiss
yeah.
your life goodbye. Goodbye. For a moment, it kind of looked like it had the combat mechanic. Like you can't just spam the hit, expect it to kill things. Oh god.
Put everything
Uh-oh.
away but the charcoal powder.
Ah, I fell in a cave. Got a mushroom. Place this sand. And get out of this hole. I'm gonna start going adventuring out, see what I can find. Eventually our area is just gonna have no more loot, so we have to go further and further. Yeah, at least we can go relatively close. Ooh. Really wish I had an axe. What the hell? I just saw something shoot something with a shotgun out there.
Oh yeah, we can make gunpowder. We just need potassium nitrate, plug and sulfur powder. Nigga, where the fuck do we get this shit? We gotta make a base on a fucking mountain or something? Like, what the fuck? Hey, mama, that's my grandma. She's what the fuck?
Ow. Die, you stupid zombie. What the fuck is that? Is that you?
What?
I'm not hearing.
The car
Wait
alarm?
a second.
You hearing
the
a car
sled-
alarm?
The sledgehammer. It does 10 damage, but you just can't spam it and it won't do as much damage.
Oh, it's like the 1.18 combat system.
Yep. Tin of kitchen soup. What the fuck? Oh, that moon looks beautiful. No time for memorizing the moon. It's time to run for my life. Whoa, eat strawberry Pop-Tart. Whee! Eat another Pop-Tart. I'm not regenerating health as fast as, like, normal Minecraft, so I'm guessing they lowered it. Ooh,
Most likely.
watermelons. What's your favorite
Hey, we got a
food?
call. Shut up. Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
What are you talking about? Everyone loves the watermelons. uh, delicious. Oh, that noise doesn't sound too good. Where we spawned was a whole damn jungle biome.
A jungle biome slash bridge slash oak. I made a fucking cobblestone Johnny.
Uh. Something has a gun. I keep on hearing it shoot here and there. And then after a bit they die, seems like, because it stops. After like 2 shots. Wouldn't be surprised. I just made a crawler zombie somehow.
Oh, yeah. I made multiples of those.
Well, you just hit his leg or hit near his leg and he went, oh god. Ow.
I'm tired.
Ow, I'm taking damage. From nothing. Ooh, I see a house here. Hello, house.
About
Ooh, I found something nice. A rocket launcher.
what the fuck?
No, I like explosives. It's gonna be a fun time. Unlucky for them, they're gonna die. Oh yeah. Some different buildings out here. Oh, there's Plants vs. Zombies. How do we get the plants?
You just gotta
I
do
have no
the
clue.
zombies gamer move.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a green tent.
My style is addicted. I see you in the club. Being nice.
Wait, what is it? Oh my gosh.
I took a little shower.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Why am I hearing breathing? Taking some back.
Joey!
I just took all these pills in this chest and I'm running. What the heck? I can jump high for a moment. Whoa! I can sprint. Whee!
Joey, guess what?
What?
Take a bath.
Oh wow! How original. You're so original. Mm-hmm.
Get down! Get down! Sir, put your hands up! Put your hands up!
Mm-hmm.
He did put his hands up. Isn't that crazy? Oh, my abs hurt so
Oh,
bad.
I hear slurping noises behind me, and then I saw something go invisible. So, oh, how fun! I don't know where I'm going.
Joey, what are those breathing noises?
Sounds like you.
Oh, that is not me. I do not breathe.
You don't breathe.
No, I don't breathe.
Oh, that sounds like some cap right there.
What color is your Bugatti? Huh? What color is your Bugatti?
My Bugatti is the color of white.
What colour is your Bugatti?
It's a white Bugatti.
A white Bugatti. Oh my goodness, it's a white Bugatti. In the club. I don't know what kind of stand this is for or what, but it looks broken. Oh, it definitely is broken. It looks like a phone stand, but I don't know if it's for a bike or what.
I got a shotgun.
Our style is a tick, 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 tick. When I see you in the club, you be acting real nice.
And the frame rate's starting to go down a little bit. Oh, there's massive structures generating in front of me. Ooh, he dropped an... I got the fire axe!
Style is a tick, tick, tick.
Oh my gosh, this fire axe is
Dude,
one
you're
shot.
7 days to die? Why didn't you tell me?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You're playing Lessons of Humanity?
No.
Yeah, you just said the fire axe. You're playing Lessons of Humanity.
No, I'm not playing Last Days of Humanity.
Oh, you're playing 7 Days to Die without me.
Nah, it ain't 7 Days to Die.
Well, you need to make a streaming series, buddy boy.
On 7 Days to Die.
Oh, yes, we do.
But we already have a world, so that won't work out.
Oh, I can make multiple worlds, buddy.
But that's our... We want to play on our main world more.
Well, what about it?
Then we might probably abandon that world. There's floating trees. This is so... Oh, never mind. It's the mangrove trees just rendering.
Buddy boy, you know what would be better then? If we did episodes instead. If we did episodes, so we did one episode per day. And it was just, we just did 1 day is 7 Days to Die. That would be pretty good, buddy. Am I wrong?
Maybe. I don't know, man.
Yeah, then once then we can just get off that world and then go to our main world. That would be super good. We can both make videos for our channel. I'm gonna try to make a video really quickly and see how ass the quality. Like, let's see if it got better. Cause the last time I made a video was before I factory restarted my PC. And that was when I couldn't even run 7 Days to Die. My style is addictive.
I'm back to base.
When I see you in the club. Buddy boy, you just left the call earlier. I don't even know where you went.
On my internet.
Oh, that's what I was guessing.
I have a rocket launcher. Maybe I should shoot it at good old XI right here. And
dude, I cannot believe how my fucking webcam picks up light that's not even there. Isn't that crazy? Like, it looks so bright in my room. And then my other webcam was so bad. It was so dark.
Yeah, it was so booty. The bootiest of the bootiest.
Yeah, and I was trying to what's it called? I was trying to go on Omegle with that fucking webcam.
What were people even saying to you?
Oh, they were like, you because they could barely see me. They're like, you look like Dustin from Stranger Things. I wish I had a extension for my webcam or something, cause then I can make it go on top of my monitor, so it would look way better instead of it looking up at me. Like, that shit sucks.
Dude, the fluff of my like rest for my mouse is like so, it's gone, bro. Like, it's gone. There's nothing left in there. It's like all like mushy in there. And my mouse pad, scrape, pure skin cells. It is, oh boy.
Testing, testing. All right, I'm gonna go into a game on Roblox, and I'm gonna see how good it is.
Are you,
Let's
are you gonna
I'm gonna.
really upload that to your channel?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just gonna see.
You should upload it just to see how many views it would get. Say like,
Rainbow Friends. It says Rainbow Friends Morphs, and then it says Brooks Haven on the picture, and it has a picture of Wednesday Adams. Like what?
it
Oh,
seems good.
Maybe I'll hop into Refinery Caves. Why is the update not out yet? Why? Why? They don't celebrate Christmas. They must not.
Oh, they really
Where?
don't. Wait, what
Where
about
is
Lumber? Is there presents?
Maybe, but where is the Christmas update for Refinery Caves? For real. Like, they put the Halloween update out, but they didn't put the freaking Christmas update out? Christmas is the better update, bro. Like, come on.
It'd be the
I
first
want-
presents in the game.
Okay. Exactly. Guys, look at the perfect bud. Those are fake. The mood weed is fake. Look at how perfect that bud is. It's perfectly trimmed. Like, this one's not that perfect, but look at that. Perfectly trimmed. Joey is fake.
I know, it's so fake. Or they want to have that as a good look as their first weed picture.
I don't know. Yeah, it's the picture, but I don't know. That's so sus. It looks literally perfect. Like, that's double standards, man. You can't expect it to be that perfect. Like, yeah, that's like expecting a man to have a 20-inch dong.
Oh boy, that's a little something.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for anyone that comes across this stream. Imagine they just hear that first thing in the stream. Don't judge us.
They just join, and then they hear. That's like expecting a man to have a 20-inch dong.
That's not okay.
There's
There's 4 people watching.
Perfect.
Are you guys desperate to watch modded Minecraft content? I know you guys are desperate to look at.
Bro, I need to dust my keyboard.
I know, guys. You guys are desperate to look at more.
Joey, does your keyboard dust quickly? I really hope I didn't just click the sleeping key on my keyboard.
That is so cursed. Dude, if I take off the chest plate of my armor, the rocket launcher turns massive. It's so big. For a moment. Oh, it's so big. Oh my. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, Leviosa. It's so beautiful.
Why am I screen recording in Roblox right now?
I heard Roblox has proximity chat in every game now.
That'd be pretty sweet, but I don't think so.
I heard it was in beta, though.
I don't know, man. All I do know is that there's 13 plus limit. Is addicting.
There's a lot of lag.
Buddy boy, I got a little Chuck E. Cheese token right next to me. Chuck E. Cheese tokens are solid metal.
I killed XI.
Pinky. Where is the Christmas update? If there's a Christmas update, are you hopping? There's a Christmas. Are you getting out?
In what game?
Refinery.
Right now, is it actually happening?
I said if there. I don't know.
How do you not know?
I'm loading. No way. I'm in a pub server right now. This kid has the biggest face I've ever seen in my life.
Sounds like a grinder to me. Bedrock really doesn't feel the same as Java.
Oh, I know. I love Java so much. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna.
But guys, we will be streaming Last Days of Humanity at some point. At some point.
Joey, this kid's base is huge. He has a lime green ATV. How do you feel about that? He has a whole storage system set up. I just typed in chat. Ain't no way. This dude just said it's the update that adds snow. That's it. It's trash. That is trash. That. Where's that button? When to see you. This dude has like a bunch of, I don't know what kind of, I think that's
Bedrock just feels so horrid. Ugh.
Alright, let's see this. Joey, I'm gonna look at the, maybe on the 25th, then something happily happened.
Let me check their Discord. It's gonna kick XI out, but it's okay. It's okay. He won't mind.
Bro, literally, they literally haven't added anything to the catalog.
I'm gonna try finding their Discord server.
I have their Discord server. I'm gonna load up, and I'm gonna see this.
Ohio Refinery Caves.
Where is the Christmas update, bro? Where is it? Where is the Christmas update? And why is my camera? Oh yeah, that's because I have it hidden.
Wait, did it kick me out now? Verify? I verified with the whole bot thing last time.
That shit was so annoying. I had to connect my Roblox account to the server, bro. To the game, like. Opinion Christmas update. And then refinery pin equals ban. Opinion Christmas update. Refinery. Worst thing I ever seen. Bro, where is the Christmas update?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a Christmas damn update.
Like, furry update in 69 420 hours. Oh no, buddy.
What?
69 420 hours. That's what it said.
Yeah, that's a joke.
I know.
If they said that was actually happening, I would die inside.
No, they did say that, but there's a snowmobile they're adding.
Wow, it's gonna work after the snow update? Seems like it ain't. It won't. See?
I'm gonna sneak peek this and nothing more about the next lore. Elevator shaft. Pre-cam. Someone asked, so I got a little interested. Breaking Bad. The radio plays Breaking Bad.
What?
How much? Ooh, sneak peeks. There's a Christmas present? How much does a tinter cost? Nice. Here are your gifts. Sorry, come back in 11 hours.
Where is the gifts?
It costs 10,000 RC?
What the fuck is that?
Ooh, he's at lights. There's a lot of sneak peeks, but there's. Oh my god, this dude has a lot of neon cars. I'm never gonna hack in this game on a pub server ever again. I learned my lesson.
What about are you still paying for that server?
Yep.
You
Buddy
know,
boy, it's gonna be up for about 3 years.
man, I'm dead.
I'm gonna be looking at the. I'm going into the normal store. I see nothing. Ooh, things that we skipped during the development. April 1st, Easter egg, Easter, 4th of July. So they skipped those. That's that. All right, that was the tap, and I conclude this video. Alright, time to watch it. Let's see. You think it's gonna be choppy or clear?
Choppy as hell.
I think it'll be clear.
There's no sound clearer, sweeter music
And I see you in the club.
than the noise of my
Videos.
cyberpunk.
I have my first.
I have the best idea what video I'm gonna play on my YouTube right now. Like, it's not guess what? It's just a frozen screen of me in Minecraft, right?
Mhm.
And guess what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play the Furrymon. Gotta smash them all right now. Think I'm getting age restricted?
Yep.
I'm gonna play it right now.
I need to get a new Fitbit. Oh man, that's what I need. I need that for Christmas.
Hold up. I can screen share right now through my stream. I should do that.
It's looking pretty clear right now. I'm watching the video. It's looking quite clear right now.
Oh, it's not showing opera.
Why? Why? They don't celebrate Christmas. They must not. Where is the Christmas update? Maybe, but where is the Christmas update for Refinery Cakes? For real. Like, they put the Halloween update out, but they didn't put the freaking Christmas update out? Christmas is the better update, bro. Like, come on. I want a Christmas update.
Are you on my stream right now?
Look at the perfect. No, I'm just. Those are. I can just hear my mic picked it up, and I'm watching my video.
Oh.
Perfect. Perfectly true. Showing his fake. I know it's so fake. Before they want to have that. I mean, yeah, the picture. Like, I don't know. That's so soft. It looks literally perfect. Like that is what that's double standards, man. You can't expect it to be that perfect. Like, yeah, it's like expecting a man to have a 20-inch dong.
Oh my god. You should post it on YouTube. I have you on my stream doing that. Maybe I should make a video of clip it of what you said, huh?
Yeah, they just join and then they hear. That's like expecting a man to have a 20-inch dong. I need to adjust my. Perfect. So I need to dust my keyboard. Joey, does your keyboard get dusty quickly? I really hope I did just click the sleeping key on my keyboard.
I just found one of the most cursed games on Roblox. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, buddy. Okay, we agree.
My abs hurt so bad, bro. Like they literally are.
Okay, guys.
Oh,
This
no.
is a new Roblox game I found.
I'm recording in Roblox right now. How do I take a screenshot, Joey? How did I? That'd be pretty sweet.
Is there PvP?
I don't know, man.
Fight.
I do know is that you can. That there's 13 plus limits. Okay, I found out how to take screenshots.
I got aimbot.
On my keyboard at least.
Guys, see, I got aimbot.
Oh yeah, buddy boy, my game's looking pretty clear.
Caleb, you do not want to witness what I'm playing. It's a little...
Oh my goodness, when I zoomed out, it did not. Okay, so I'm gonna see if it's choppy or not. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty. Oh, it has a little bit of choppiness, but it's good otherwise.
Joey, this kid's base is huge. He has a lime green ATV, buddy. How do you feel about that? He has a whole storage system set up. I just typed in chat.
Oh man, that. Oh, that is a little bit choppy. It's running smooth, but then once I'm by this big ass base, it's running a little bit slower.
Ain't no way. This dude just said it's the update that adds snow. That's it.
Is that what I just heard?
But
The update that just adds snow.
That's
Yep.
the trash.
bro, oh my goodness, bro, this
This dude has like a bunch of, I don't know what kind of, I think that's punk.
it's a little bit laggy.
Alright, let's see this.
Only
Joey,
when
gonna
I'm
look
by
at
this
the,
big base though.
Maybe on the 28th, then something or happened. Bro, literally, they literally haven't added anything to the catalog.
Why do I play these games?
I have their Discord server. I'm gonna load up.
Why? Why do I do this to myself?
Where is the Christmas update, bro? Where is it? Where is the Christmas update? And why is my camera? Oh yeah, that's because I have it. That shit was so annoying. I had to connect my Roblox account to the server, to the game. Like, opinion Christmas update.
There's pets in this game? You gotta be kidding me.
And then refinery pin equals ban.
Oh my god, this dude's holding he's holding 2 double-sided pickaxes. Joey. He's holding 2 double-sided pickaxes, Joey. In his hand.
Like dual wielding?
Yes, dual wielding 2 pickaxes that have 2 heads.
Caleb, this game is hard.
And it looks like it like broke everything. I want that pickaxe.
Upgrade your tank's damage. Range. Deals 200 damage. Cool. I'll do that. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. What do we got in the daily? What's this? 5 gems? Cool. Where do I buy a pet? Gem shop. I think that's where it is. Gem shop? No. What's this? Second evolution? Don't know what the hell you are. Where do I get my pet? They got pets. I want a pet. Oh, what's this? Tank skin shop. Why would I care about skins? Golden pets. Cool. What? Select the pets that you want to turn golden. Yeah, I don't got no pets. Where do I get my pet? I want a pet. Where's the pets? This game has pets. I need a pet right now. Caleb, you don't understand. I need pets in this game, dude. Like, if you don't play a game with pets, you're stinky. I got 75 gems.
How do I share you a video from a server?
I don't know.
You do it all the time with the pony one.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll send it to you here. Alright, look at that video.
Where's my
You
pet?
click it.
Equip. Get him, tank. Hold up, Caleb. Let me get a spot to AFK real quick. So wait, what did you want me to do?
Click on that link.
You don't have access to this link. This link is to a server or channel that you do not have access to.
It's literally the freaking refinery. How did
Yeah.
you send me the videos? Look at that video you sent me.
You just copy and paste the video link.
Mm.
Dude, there's an ad here. Avatar: The Way of Water. Wait, there's a new Avatar movie?
Yep.
When did it come out?
A while ago.
I haven't watched it yet.
I'm gonna try to share this with you. How do I share this with you? Yeah, no, I don't think I can, but that's alright. Pray for my uncle. He has corona.
Why do I play these games? I swear to God, I torture myself in these games. I swear to you, Caleb. I got a mythic!
That is a tick 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 tick.
Caleb, I think I might want to keep playing this game. I got a mythic.
Oh yeah.
The dog's going. I got another mythic, guys! I'm so good at the game. I'm so good at the game, guys.
Something that's different about a Virgo vacation home?
Like, guys, you guys should know I'm so good at the game if I get mythics.
With the dinner table making things awkward.
I know this isn't Minecraft, but honestly, Minecraft is kind of boring if it's Bedrock Edition.
He starts wrestling.
Even Caleb can agree with me, Bedrock Edition is so damn boring.
I'm gonna send you back to the kitchen where you belong.
He didn't care if the people hated him. He wanted to get a reaction. This is soap. You put a hot water on it and you rub it all over your body. Jerry Lawler gets the microphone and says, "Hey, instead of calling him an ambulance, why don't you call him a taxi?" I'm Jim Cornette. I was there when Jerry the King Lawler and Andy Kaufman set the pro wrestling world on its ear and started 40 years of debate. Was it real or was it not? I first became aware of Andy Kaufman. Like everybody else in the country, he started doing television. He wasn't a stand-up comic. He didn't go out and tell jokes. He created characters that you couldn't really tell whether it was him or not. The first time that people saw Andy on television, he did The Foreign Man. So many people were convinced that he was really from Bulgaria somewhere. And that is what led him to get the role as Latka on Taxi.
Forget I said anything. I don't know what I'm talking about.
At that point, he became one of the hottest comedians in the country, even though he was really more of a performance artist. Andy Kaufman was a wrestling fan from the time he was a kid in New York. And his favorite professional wrestler was Nature Boy Buddy Rogers. Buddy Rogers invented a lot of the tactics that the bad guy heel wrestler would use to taunt the fans and the opponents, and Andy was mesmerized by this. He saw the art in the performance, and he starts wrestling on television, talk shows, the Saturday Night Live, wherever he can, but he wrestled women.
I'm gonna send you back to the kitchen where you belong. I'm gonna have you scrubbing the potato.
He understood that pro wrestling was about manipulating people's emotions, but what he really wanted to do was do this on a real professional wrestling event. He goes to Madison Square Garden and asks the promoter.
He said, "I'm gonna send you back to the kitchen where you're supposed to be,
Vince McMahon
and I'm peeling potatoes."
current Vince McMahon's father. And Vince McMahon Sr. turned Andy Kaufman down. He was afraid that it would make wrestling look phony. A comedian, a skinny TV star coming in and wrestling with my talent just wasn't interesting. That night at Madison Square Garden, one of the photographers at ringside was Bill Apter. And Bill gets on the
Dude,
phone
no
at
one else in the
midnight.
game has epic 3 epics day 1. I'm so good at the
Before
game, Caleb.
went national, wrestling was a series of geographical regional territories. Every territory in wrestling had its own style, and Memphis was crazy fights. Memphis was brawling. Memphis was over the top violence, but with a level of entertainment and occasionally comedy. Memphis wrestling was a cultural institution, and Jerry Lawler was the biggest box office attraction and the number one star in the Memphis wrestling territory. And Lawler had just come in from one of their wrestling matches that night when Bill called and he said, I got Andy Kaufman here. Lawler, what? He wants to wrestle. What? So the night of the match comes, and the first 1 or 2 or 3 ladies, they were intimidated. They've never done anything like this before. They're dressed in their street clothes. And then, Andy would pin them. But the last lady was named Foxy. And the people started getting behind her because Andy started having a little more trouble. At one point, she even got on top of him, and then the crowd just blew. So the next week, the next Monday night, the people come to see can Foxy beat Andy Kaufman. And this time, Andy's huffing and puffing. There was a few points where the people thought that it looked like Foxy had him, but finally he prevailed over Foxy. Jerry Lawler gets in the ring and just grabs a hold of Andy to pull him back, and Andy goes with it and flies across the ring. And the place blows. All the people cheer. And that's when Lawler got that little twinkle in his eye and said, this can be even bigger. Lawler gets the idea. He says, I think we can have a single match between me and Andy Kaufman. First, we got to get the heat up. Andy starts sending in videos from California about poolside that are played on the Memphis Wrestling Show. How dare you put your hands on me, Mr. Lawler? What, some kind of hillbilly from Memphis, Tennessee? I'm from Hollywood. I'm from Hollywood, Mr. Lawler. I'm a TV star. You can't treat me like that. So, meanwhile, Lawler is taking the realistic tack. He said, I don't know what this guy's problem is. I don't know why he hates the people of Tennessee. I don't know why he acts this way. Well, I'm going to promise you, Andy Kaufman, it's going to be the last time you ever make fun of wrestling, because I'm going to fix you, son. I'm going to prove that all these preconceived notions you have about professional wrestling, that's all crap. And then finally, the challenge is made for a match. A network TV star, one of the hottest comedians in the country, is going to fight a pro wrestler at the Mid-South Coliseum on Monday night, and for $5 we can get in and see it. Boom goes the dynamite. Right? So the night of the match was April 5th, 1982, and I was there to shoot pictures at ringside. Lawler comes out, and here comes Andy. He would taunt Lawler, you big ape. And then he would run and jump out of the ring, or he'd duck away, or he'd back up. And finally, Lawler gets out and grabs the microphone and says, hey, did you come here to wrestle, or did you come here to act like an ass? And the people cheer. Lawler says, hey, come here. He puts his hands behind his back, and he sticks his head out, and he says, I'll give you a freebie. Grab me in a headlock. And Andy starts looking around, and all the people are saying, yeah, do it, do it, do it. And finally, kind of tentatively, he reaches over, he grabs Lawler in a headlock like this, and he starts squeezing. And Lawler, he's bent over, and his head's in Andy's grip, and he just raises his finger behind Andy's back. Just wait a minute, and all the people see, oh, Andy's not hurting him.
Before you renew Amazon Prime, watch this. Look, I love Amazon Prime. Free 2-day shipping is great, and like everyone else, I enjoy not knowing how much an app costs. Guess what? It isn't free to move items from one place.
Watch this. And he reaches down and picks Andy up in what we call a back suplex. And he just picks him straight up and drops him straight back, and Andy folded up like an accordion. And then Lawler goes, I'm going to show this guy. And Jerry Lawler's most deadly move was the pile driver. And the pile driver is such a dangerous hold, it was banned by the athletic commission. So when Lawler grabs Andy and picks him up and boom, gives him that big pile driver, the referee rings the bell. Andy Kaufman is the winner of the match by disqualification, but now Andy is laying there on the mat selling, and Lawler hears the response from the people, grabs him, picks him up, and laying there in the middle of the Mid-South Coliseum in the wrestling ring is one of the biggest network TV stars in the country. The referee comes over and he's just checked on Andy, and Andy says he wants an ambulance. Lawler gets the microphone and says, hey, instead of calling him an ambulance, why don't you call him a taxi? And the people are cheering, oh yes, this is the greatest thing we've ever seen. And the ambulance comes in, and they get him on the board, and they get him on the gurney. As they're wheeling him to the ambulance, people are trying to, with their feet, trying to kick the stretcher over, and I'm shooting pictures everywhere. I'm trying not to step on people while I'm trying to follow this gurney back to the ambulance. And the ambulance pulling out of the back of the Coliseum got another ovation from the crowd. Nobody left until they saw Andy all the way out the back door. He wore the neck brace for months. Every time he was out in public, you saw him in that neck brace. So now he comes out and he said, I always thought wrestling was all fun and games and it wasn't to be taken seriously, but now I understand I was wrong. Wrestling is real. He said all those horrible things and he got his ass handed to him for it, and now he's trying to claim he's the victim. And so finally, they're booked on the David Letterman show. But the Letterman producers, they don't know anything about wrestling. They figure it's all fun and games. So they wanted Jerry and Andy to get together and put their arms around each other and sing, what the world needs now is love, sweet love. Jerry and Andy said, well, let's not do that. But they didn't tell anybody. They got together in the back and they started saying, well, what can we do? This is not our normal stomping grounds. What can we get away with? They start doing the bit on the set. Andy said something to the effect of, well, I'm not that kind of guy that I would do this to you. And Lawler looked at him and said, what kind of guy are you? And the people in the studio are liking this. It's entertaining. It's a little uncomfortable. But finally, you can tell that Letterman, that it's not...
Why do I play these games?
Go.
Why do I play these Roblox games? I don't know. I think this is kind of fun, though.
And Jerry at that point said, well...
Don't join me, Caleb, because...
Well, this is the time to do it. So he had some wise ass...
I know you're not going to like this game, so, you know?
And stood in front of Andy, who's looking
Wait,
up
that
at
guy's epic? Oh,
He
die.
him.
Die by my massive...
Pow! He just slapped the shit out of him. We go to the commercial. Come back 3 minutes later, and there's David Letterman sitting there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and Lawler is still on the set. Then Andy comes back from the wings and is cussing a blue streak. He cuts this rant on Lawler, who's sitting there just looking at him. I'll see your ass. You're a motherfucking ass. And then finally, Letterman's cup off the desk and throws coffee on Lawler. Andy runs off again. Letterman's like, well, I think some of those words are allowed on network television, ladies and gentlemen, but I've said it a million times, you cannot throw coffee. At that point, Andy and Lawler were kind of inextricably linked together. The last time or two that Andy was down to do the shows, he had kind of a cough, and shortly after, he passed away. After he died, his family found the paychecks that Jerry Jarrett and Jarrett Promotions had written for his appearances, but Andy never cashed the checks. He framed them. There were always long-running rivalries, but this was something that made national news, even though it just happened in Memphis, because of Andy's notoriety. And that was 2 years before Vince McMahon Jr. took over from his father and went national with wrestling and started making everybody big national stars. And it kind of always ate Vince Jr. that his dad had the chance to do this first and turned it down because he thought it'd make wrestling look silly. Andy Kaufman, being a comedian, he and Lawler did more to make people believe wrestling was real than anything else that had been done in the past 30 years.
When there's a big war going on somewhere in the universe, that always reflects the podcast, which makes people like me happy because
you know what I'm saying? It was obviously way before the elections, but still, you know, I mean, it was late 2019. We already knew, you know, what was going down and all that. But anyway, we're chatting, you know, we're hooting, we're hollering. And I'm high as a kite, dude. I'm feeling good. I don't even feel like I'm going to greenhouse.
Oh, you're watching Goblin.
Dude,
What are you talking about?
Punk roast.
Sounds like Goblin right there.
So we
I'm
all
not
gather
watching
around the
Goblin.
dining room table, me, you know, my grandma. We got the pot roast at the table. And we played
You
it
have
up.
collected a coin boost. Activate it in the shop. Who sent me a friend request? Who is this guy? I don't know you.
We got a lot of ingredients. You know, maybe they got like a gravy in there. You know, the liquid in there isn't just murky water. But my grandmother lifts the lid of this crock pot, and in there is a giant brown hunk of meat, more of like a gray shade, honestly. I don't even know how you get that color. With some onions floating in what appeared to be like meat water, dude. It was just it was baked in hot dog water. Okay, it was
That's
onions.
nasty.
It was literally the most repulsive pot roast I've ever seen, and there was just there's no seasoning. My grandmother doesn't season, dude. It's salt and pepper or bust. It's God bless her heart, great woman, but man, she's got to get someone to cook for. She needs to hire a chef or something. I just can't keep holding for this food, dude. All y'all out there, okay? All y'all probably have, you know, you got your grandma, your grandpa. You know, you got someone out there, you know, an old family member who's cooking up the heat, okay? Carrying on the family recipes. Me, I'm boned, boys. It doesn't matter which family gathering I go to, which side of the family. I'm absolutely piped, dude. The best food I'm eating is maybe we're lucky if we order KFC, okay? Bad luck. Bad luck, all right? But anyway, I digress. So, we played up this beautiful pot roast. Hey, what a sight to see. We got these bread rolls, and we start eating, dude. And I'm sitting there, and I'm just like, oh, my God, dude. I take a bite of this pot roast, dude. It's just salty. Like, it's just salty. It's just a salty gray piece of meat, and it wasn't even like, it didn't even like fall. It didn't even like melt in your mouth like a pot roast should, bro. It was chewy, dude. Listen, I was hurting, dude, but I was high, so I was down, dude. I still ate most of it anyway. But as I'm sitting at the table, I start to get really nauseous, right? I'm like, holy shit, dude, this is not good. I'm not having this shit at all, right? So I asked to excuse myself and go to the bathroom. I run over to the bathroom, and my stomach, there's just bubbles popping in it, bro. It literally feels like someone took like a frag grenade and just dropped it directly into my stomach. You know when you're sitting, you can just hear your stomach grumbling, and like it just feels like there's a bunch of bubbles popping up in there. That's exactly how I felt. I was like, dude, my intestines are about to explode. Like, what is happening to me, right? So I'm sitting in the bathroom for a minute, just trying to collect myself. I'm like, bro, I can't be stuck in here stoned at Grandma's house, right? And Coke Man hits me up. He Snapchats me. Of course he has to wait until I'm sick and in the middle of dinner. He Snapchats me. And he's like, yo, dude, I don't really think I'm going to be free later. Is there any way we could meet up now? Like, dude, you got to be fucking with me, bro. Like, I'm at my grandmother's house. She lives in an old folks community. Like, this is the kind of community where they literally, you have to be like 60 or older to even look at the houses here. Like, if you're not that old, fuck off. You know, like, it's serious elderly shit.
Oh.
But of course, I'm a teen.
Oh. Oh, I just made a poopy in my pants.
Or something. He's like, yeah, dude, no problem. Just send me
Yeah.
your location. I send him my location. I get out of the bathroom. And I'm still feeling like shit. My stomach is still popping. But I had to get out of the bathroom because now I had to go sit at the table and formulate a plan to somehow get outside and eat my Coke.
Oh, goodness, Joey, it's stinky.
And I'm still high as a kite. Don't get me wrong. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling myself. I'm hooting and I'm hollering, you know? And after that initial kind of like realization how high I was, it wasn't super intense. You know, I ate a really big dose, but at the same time, I've always had a pretty large tolerance to edibles, you know, A, because I'm a big guy, and B, because I smoke a lot. But I was still feeling amazing. I was still feeling wonderful. But I was fiending so hard for blood. At this point in my life, weed is kind of irrelevant to me. Like, sure, I smoked weed a lot, but I mainly smoked my weed for the coke come down. Like the most of the time I would just smoke it to go to bed at the end of the night, or I'd wake and bake, or something like that. Like if I got two keys,
Oh, yeah, I got a really rare one.
my life,
Wait, did I get the rarest? Nah, I got the second rarest. Got 3 turret barrels.
smoke weed, right? So, either way, I'm trying to figure out at this table. I'm zoning out because I'm like, dude, I need this coke. Like, holy fuck, thank God it's coming. But also, like, how am I getting out of the house? And my grandma's trying to talk to me, and I'm just not listening. Bro. Like, holy fuck. Like, I need blow can. I was a fiend at this point. And finally, my coke man hits me back after maybe like 15 minutes at the table. He was pretty close by, actually. He really, whenever he said he was coming to me, he meant like he was coming directly to me, dude. He hits me up. He's like, yo, I'm about 5 away. I'm like, oh, I get this idea. I'm like, yo, I could take the dog out. I could act like the dog might have to go to the bathroom or something, right? So that's exactly what I do. I get up, and I'm like, oh, I think I should take the dog out. Maybe he has to go to the bathroom or something, right? The dog didn't give a fuck. He wasn't even bothering us. Gave no indication that he had to go anywhere. But I'm out there. I'm like, dude, this dog looks like he's got shit now, bro. This dog has to take a tinkle this instant. I gotta run him out. I'll do it for you. You're welcome. I'll do it for you, family. So we're all like, oh, thanks for taking the dog. Oh, that's so thoughtful of you. And I get up and I'm like, yes, dude. Yes, dude, cocaine, dude. The blow man is coming. You know what I'm saying?
Blow man is coming.
That doesn't sound right.
The blow man is coming.
And I see my coke man pulling the neighborhood. And I'm like, there he is, my boy. I've been waiting for you, right? I wave him down, dude. He pulls right up.
He was waiting for the blow man.
I'm looking around all sketched out because I'm like, dude, we're in an old people's neighborhood. Like, it's not like people are at work. It's not like people are at school. Like, dude, these people are retired. They're at home for a living. All they do is be senile. That's their pastime, right? So I'm looking around and I'm like, dude, someone's got to be looking out the window. Like, this has got to be the first drug deal in this neighborhood's history, dude. Like, holy shit. I'm tweaking out. But obviously, it all went smoothly, right? It all went great, and I got my blow, right? I just got my hands on a little gram. So I go back inside with the dog, right? And while I was in the car, I just had a dog in my lap, My mom, she had a little golden doodle, but he was a tiny dog. He never got very big, so I could just kind of carry him. So I just grabbed him, hop in the plug's car, grab my blow cup, and skedaddle, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I got back into the house, and now I've got my blow man. And I sit back down at the table, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I don't want to go to the bathroom right now and make it too obvious, but also, like, I need cocaine, like, here and now.
Ain't no way. You could hear him hitting his desk.
Shit, I gotta think.
That was personal.
Like, oh,
I bet you it was.
I don't know why I did this instead of going to this. Oh, I just realized I forgot to pick up the dog poop, right? So I get up and I go over and I grab the fucking shit bags out of the little leash because I have one of those retractable leashes that have like an attachment thing. But it was kind of cool. It was kind of a fancy leash, So I get up and I grab a bag like I'm about to go grab some dog shit, right? And I pop open my grandma's garage because obviously I got to throw it in her garbage bin, which was in the garage, right? So I open the garage and I go out through there. I go back up front and I'm standing in her garage and I bust out my bag of blow and it is just a rock. Dude, this was one of those times where I was like, fuck, I wish he served me a little powder in this bag. It was a So I'm sitting in her garage, and there's this little, like, workbench in there. And I'm just crushing this shit up in the bag as best as I can. I'm like, dude, I just need a little bump. Like, I just need to scoop out a little something. The most crackhead shit ever. My grandmother and mother are inside eating a pot roast at the table, and I'm hunched over in the garage doing cocaine, dude. It's just not a hoot or a holler. But it kind of was a hoot, because I got geeked as fuck. As soon as I got it crushed up enough, I stuck my debit card in there. I got a little bump off that shit, and I was like, oh, fuck, boys. Like, this is it. I got to get some more. And I'm trying to hold that debit card as steady as I can, so none of it slides off. I don't spill any. And I probably spilled a little bit, but I didn't give a shit. I was just happy to have blood. I take like 2 or 3 bumps, Not
he was just happy to have some blood, Joey.
It's like I'm barely even stoned anymore, dude. Immediately, the edible's gone. I'm jolted up. My teeth are a little numb. I rubbed a little bit on my gum. My nose is running like a bitch. But I realized really quickly, oh fuck, I might have made a mistake here because I was feeling nauseous before, and now I've got the drip thanks to the blow. I'm about to hit the double nausea, and that's literally exactly what happened. I did way too much blow too quickly, and I go back inside. Maybe like 10 minutes go past, and the drip is immense, dude. There's a waterfall going down my throat of snot. It is disgusting, okay? If you've never done blow, listen, it makes your nose run down your throat. It's literally the grossest shit ever. But either way, shouldn't find out about that. Don't do coke, kids. So,
Don't do coke,
obviously,
Joe. You got it.
I won't.
really upset, dude. I've puked plenty of times because of the
Unless
drip,
the
dude.
opportunity arises.
I get up and I go to the bathroom and I yak everywhere, dude. I go absolutely cuckoo. I projectile, dude. It's on the toilet seat. I gotta clean that shit. I projectile so hard that shit smacked the top toilet seat.
You leave Turbo alone over there. Scarlet, leave Turbo alone.
In my brain.
Leave the kitty alone.
Yak that violently in my whole life. And obviously, since
You guys being nice?
she gets up, she comes
Yeah,
over.
you guys being friends?
And I'm like, oh, at this point, I'm
You
seeing
guys
like,
chill out.
out of here. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fucked up. I don't know if I'm okay, but I'll try to feel better, And my mom, of course, she takes advantage of that, but she doesn't want to listen. She didn't want to eat any more pot roast. She's like, oh, Nick's really sick. I think I might have to drop him off at home or something. So she obviously sees that I'm sick. She looks over to me and she's like, "You want to go?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah. I really think we should. I'm not feeling good." At this point in my head, I'm like, "Yo, cocaine, dude. Let's go. I got to go home. Do cocaine, dude. Count me in, right?" So, and no more pot roast that's making me vomit. When in reality, it was a combination of the RSO and the blow. But I'm not ruling the pot roast out. That definitely contributed. The onion water roast 100% contributed. But either way, I was like, yo, let's go home right now. Take me home. Let's get to it, right? So, get back in my mom's car, ride home, dude. And the rest of the night
Dude, if I taste pot roast and it tastes the booty, I'm out. Like, I ain't eating it.
Hey, hope you guys enjoyed this video.
Like, I would be brutally honest. I'd look him dead in the eye and be like, this is nasty.
Pot roast are the only things I won't eat if they're disgusting. Those things can be.
Like,
very
bro, I
risky.
wouldn't care how rude I would sound. I'd be like, it's nasty. I ain't no more of that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Some casseroles are
girls,
fucking
it's your
gross
boy
as shit.
Goblin, and today we're coming in with a hoot, a nice banger.
Today we're
Hope you
coming
guys
in
enjoyed
with
the
a
video. Drop a like if you do, and also don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Listen, man, we just hit 350K. That's a big number. That's a huge number. 350,000 people. You in 8 of 100,000. That's a lot, bro. That's big numbers, all right? Huge. Thank you guys so much for that. If you're not subbed yet, you're honestly out of your mind. You're tweaking. You're off your rocker. You shouldn't be here, all right? Thank you guys for tuning in. Drop a like if you enjoy. Also, cop some merch. Linked in the description. Let's dive right in the video, baby. So, this happened in my fateful summer where I went to summer school. Some of you guys who have been around for a while might recall that I made a little mini-series talking about summer school, but I never actually finished it. And this was towards the very end of my time in summer school. On this particular day, we had a final coming up. We had maybe 2 more class periods, including our final day left, in the entire class, right? So we didn't really do much in class on this day. And Sam and I, Sam sat at my table, we're sitting there, and we're trying to figure out what to do later. The kind of general consensus is most of the people in our class were going to the library that was right next to our school to go study and fuck around, And we had nothing better to do. So we were like, yo, dude, you want to just go to the library too? Let's do some shit. Sam, he was a little hesitant. And honestly, I just threw it out there because I had nothing better to do. But there was a girl in our class that Sam was very interested in, dude. He was intrigued by this woman, dude. He'd talk about her all the time, honestly. And she was going to the library. We heard word that she was going to the library. Once that got around to us, it's over. Yeah, we're going to the library. 100%. So, of course, we're getting ready to go. We get let out of class a little early because our teacher, he had fuck all to give us. And he's like, you know what, just go study, dude. Get the hell out of here. So we get let out a little early. And we're like, fuck it. Let's just go to the library. Tony, normally he'd roll with us on these kind of adventures, our summer school shenanigans, but he had no interest in going to the library. He didn't really care about the girl that was going. I was just kind of there because I was bored and had nothing to do. You know what, dude? I'll go to the library. We had a little bit of weed as well, so I mean, how bad could it be? So we go once class gets out, and we hop in my car, and we drive literally 5 seconds to the library. I'm talking like when you get in my car, like you could see the library. It's literally right there. So we drive 5 seconds across the street and park up at the library. And before we go in, we decide to smoke. Now, me being me at this point in my life, I always stay
This
prepared.
game ain't too bad. I like this one. It's
It's
not as mind-numbing as
some sort of drug.
the mining one. That one's kind of mind-numbing, not gonna lie. It's satisfying at first, don't get me wrong, but after a while, like, you're not doing much. You're just driving, that's it. This one, you click, all sorts of stuff, It's,
Old Honda, the older
it's like a
Accord. There's many old OG stories in that car, but that thing was probably the best car I've ever owned for hotboxing, because I had the two-door Accord. So it was really tiny in there. Like, it was very cramped. Riding around with 4 homies in that thing was actually a nightmare. It was terrible, dude. But it was amazing to hotbox. And we boxed the hell out of this car. So we smoke up, we get nice and ripped, and we stink like weed. And we hop out of the car and go inside of the library. Now, I remember in particular, we had some pretty good weed, dude. I didn't have the greatest, but Sam busted out some pack, dude. I remember. So I was high as hell, dude. We walked into the library, and immediately when you walk in, there's like a little cafeteria area. It's not like actually a cafeteria. It's just like.
Oh my gosh. I just got 1 million. Guys, thank you for donating me 1 million in this game. Whoever just dropped by and just gave me all their money. Ain't no way, Caleb. Caleb, you can literally see it on the stream. I got $1 million from somebody.
Oh, this is good.
Buddy.
I don't know,
I'm rich.
And I don't know, dude. Either way, it was fucking hot. That's all that matters. So
I'm spending all their $1 million they sent me.
Oh,
I spent it, Caleb. I know. I'm really stinky, aren't I? I spent their money in a second.
Water.
How rude of me, Caleb.
The right way. I'm gonna take it.
So rude to spend all their money that they gave me.
Oh, a hydration moment, dude.
Like, they trust me enough to give me all of their money, and I just spend it in a second like a crackhead.
We have our little hydration moment in the library. We get our drink, we get our snack, and we're bussing, dude. And we walk around downstairs for a little bit, and kind of, strolling around with no real plan or objective or direction. And Sam,
oh, my abs hurt so bad.
This man pulls a bar out of his pocket, and I'm like, Sam, why have you not told me that you have bars? And he's like, oh, well, this is the only one I have. At this point in my life, I had just recently tried Xanax, right? So I was down as a clown, I was like, dude, let's do this, right? Like, let's 100% do this. He's like, okay, well, I mean, if you want, I could call it my plug. But like I said, I only have this one bar on me, so it's not really enough for both of us. So I'm like, dude, say less. Count me in. I'm all in. Okay, I'm all in, Sam. So he calls up his plug, and he's like, dude, he'll come deliver to us, like right now. I'm like, bet, say less. We get to hang out here. We'll get barred out. No problem.
Game is this? I want this
so we're
game.
sitting down in the library. And
How would they do that at the library, buddy?
Right, if I remember
I don't know.
correctly. Not many times.
I mean, not many things even happen at the library anyways, so what am I saying?
I was
You said
excited
what?
at the same
Not
time.
many things happen at a library,
Alcohol, if you count
They
that,
didn't smoke
weed, if
at the
you count
library,
that,
they
and
smoked in the
DXF,
car.
which is just an absolute degenerate high school drug. You shouldn't do it once you graduate high school or drop out, whichever one. All right, just don't do it past high school age. That's a pro tip right there from a drug addict, career drug addict. Either way, so we're waiting for the barman to come through, and I'm getting pretty excited. I'm like, okay,
Damn, Gobbler,
okay,
you fucking
this is
suck at
fun.
this game, whatever you're
I
playing.
planned on just grabbing 2 bars. Sam was grabbing 2 with me. He was throwing in as well. So eventually, the man pulls up, and this man just walks right into the library. I was expecting, like, oh, yeah, we'll go, Sam will go out to his car or something with the money. No, dude. This guy comes in the library. Sam's like, we're sitting there. He's like, oh, dude, I think he's here. And we're, like, sitting on the first floor, and this guy walks in, and Sam just fucking flags him down. I'm like, yo, what? Like he's coming in to serve? Like, I mean, bet, like, whatever, but this is kind of fucked. Like, there's a Dr. Seuss book maybe 5 feet away from me, and there's small children that might read that later, and we might get Xan residue on it. But I mean, I guess that's their problem, not mine. You know? So, Xan Man comes through, makes the serve. I'd never met the man before. I had no clue who this guy was, but I introduced myself. I said hello. You don't need to give that guy a name. It's the only time I ever saw that man in my life. So Xan Man leaves the library after completing the serve. And now we're ready for some shenanigans. We're ready to rumble. So we're walking around a little bit, and we go upstairs. Upstairs is where the goodies are at this library. Downstairs, they got the vending machine. Yeah,
they got a 2-story library.
Good secluded area
I know I have a food spot in my library that used to be.
Upstairs,
and it was only open at a certain time. It was like
do you have a big library?
Not really, but kinda.
The middle school library.
Well, there's a basement where there's the baby computers. That's where the little child's play computers. But we used to play Roblox, but there was a 3-hour limit, which kind of sucks. I don't know why. I used to steal people's codes. Someone stole my code one time because I was slow, but
over the
it was
everyone
fun.
Run directly into the library.
Yeah, we have
to secure
a small library.
Right?
In the middle school library is
It's a function. It was a function, right? So we get up there, and obviously all the conference rooms are taken, and we're like, "Fuck, dude! What do? We should just get in the queue for one." So we sign ourselves into the queue for one, and the lady's like, "Oh yeah, I think those people will be out of one in 30 minutes. Just wait a little bit. Once you see them leave, you can go get it, right?" So we're like, "Bet." But this library's competitive, dude. And whenever your conference room will get sniped at this place. It happened to me many times at this place, dude. Other people will just walk in without signing up and just quick scope your conference room. And then it creates a problem. You got to beef, and then you got to go get the employees. It's a nuisance, dude. It's a pain. So we're like, all right, we got at least 30 minutes to blow. Old lady librarian Shorty said so. Let's get absolutely barred out of our minds, right? So we go into the back corner of the upstairs area. We have completely forgotten our objective of finding the girl that Sean is trying to get with, right? We go over to the kind of back little secluded area. There's this table on the left-hand side next to the conference room that has a window where it overlooks the first floor. And if you go all the way down that table,
so good.
And the view of it is blocked off by the table and then also by other bookshelves, right? It's the perfect area. So we go all the way back there, and immediately we're bussing, dude. I pop a bar, Sam pops a bar, and he already popped his first one downstairs. I think I forgot to mention that earlier, but the one he pulled out of his pocket, he already took. So this man's now 2 bars deep, and I've just taken my first.
2 bars
Sam, being the absolute monstrosity that he is, proceeds to take his other bar. So he's now 3 Xans deep in the span of
Xans deep,
30 or 40
he's so
minutes.
deep.
Not enough time for them to really hit him at all. I don't even know if he was feeling the first one yet. It was that quick, right? So he pops that, and I'm like, well, shit, dude. If Sam did that, I got to send it with him. I got to get off my rocker. So I pop my second bar. And now I'm in for a ride. I'm in for a roller coaster. Sam is 3 bars deep. I'm 2, and we're ready to rumble. So we chill in this little corner for a little bit longer, and we get out of there. We kind of walk around for a little bit, trying to figure out what to do. And we sit on the computers eventually, right? We got this good angle where we could be on the computer and still see the conference room, so we could get up in there and start chilling, right? So we're on the computers for what felt like maybe 20 minutes, but in reality, it was a lot longer. We played a whole ass game of League, dude. I remember I was talking to Sam, and I was like, yo, have you ever played League of Legends? Because I was trying to figure out what we could do on these computers. He was like, no, what the fuck is that? So I was like, bro, let me put you on.
League of Legends.
Computers, right? I signed him
no
up.
way, he just said League of Legends.
Fucking bot games. I'm showing him the game. He actually likes it. I think he still plays, I'm pretty sure.
How would you even play 3 hours straight?
We're sitting
on
there.
The Chromebook?
I don't play the game anymore, but this is like 5 years ago when the game is still decent, right? So we're chilling out and we're grinding, dude. We're having the time of our lives. And time was flying. We played for a solid amount of time. But we played for enough time for the bar to slap me in the face, dude. I remember I'm sitting there, and I just get completely lost track in time, dude. I lose track of everything, to the point where we're no longer paying attention to the conference room. Luckily, the old lady librarian comes over to us. She saw us sitting down. She's like, hey, your conference room's available now if you want to go in there. We're in the middle of a league game, but obviously we're not going to miss our conference room. We've been waiting for this shit. and the bar just hit. So we're like, yo, let's go, right? We go into the conference room, and I'm feeling good. I'll admit that these were definitely not real bars by any means, because if they were real, this too should have rocked me. I'd only done Zans like twice, but I was pretty barred. I'm not gonna lie, but I've taken 2 bars with a much higher Zan tolerance. They hit me way harder than these did. So these were some pretty good presses. But Sam, on the other hand, I don't know if that third did something to him or what. This man was sent. He's talking slow. We get up in the conference room. He's like, bro, I'm fucking lit right now. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, yo, let's play some music or something. You know, like let's get lit. The glass in these things was thick as hell. You could bump music all you want. It was actually allowed. Like they told you it was allowed, right? You could do whatever the hell you wanted really in these rooms. So we're bumping some music. We're chilling there. I remember I pull up a YouTube video on my phone, and we've lost the plot of finding this girl. But eventually, as we're sitting there, we were in the conference room for maybe 20 minutes, just enjoying the barred out feeling. Feeling good, feeling mellowed out. Our bodies are just loose, feeling almost like a pillow. We're just a pillow with limbs, you know? But eventually, Shorty walks past. We'll call her Ashley. The classic name. Ashley walked past, and it's target acquired for Sam, dude. Holy shit. I've never seen a man get erect so quickly. Not trying to be sus, but this man was hyped when she walked past. He was like, yo, it's Ashley, bro. Like, Ashley's right there. And I'm like, my man, you should, like, invite her in here or something. You know, we got a conference room. Bitches love conferences. Like, invite her in. So he gets up and he fucking... he gets up and he stumbles out of the room, bro. He tries his best getting out of the room. And he's sent. And normally in this situation, I would know that something's about to go bad, and I would feel it in my stomach. You know, whenever you're third wheeling a really awkward situation, and you just get that, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's not really butterflies, but just that discomfort. Just that, like, you start cringing, you know? But I was barred out, so I never at any point felt that during what was probably one of the most awkward encounters I've ever witnessed. So Sam comes back, and she's following him. He comes back through with her, and I'm like, yo, nice pull, Sam. You got her in the conference room. Now you just got to spit a little game. She's going to love it, dude. You know, I'm sitting there, and I'm thinking, nice, dude. Sam's got this for sure. We're focused on the prize now. So she gets in, and Ashley, I didn't think this through, I'll say that much. She was not like us at all. This girl, like, yeah, okay, she was decent or whatever, but she did not do drugs. It's like, she does not like Xanax. She would not do pills. I don't even know if she smoked weed. I'd never really hung out with her. I barely knew the girl. I just knew that we went to school together. That's about it. I think I'd had like 1 or 2 classes with this girl before. But Sam is damn near head over heels for this chick, dude. He's always talking about how fine she is and all that. You know, she's decent, but every guy's got his taste. So I'm here to support Sam, right? So she's sitting in the room, and Sam's like, oh, like, what are you doing here? She's like, studying for the test. Like, isn't that what you guys are doing? And Sam is just making the most minute, worthless conversation ever. And eventually, I just chime in. I don't know what drove me to do this, and I feel guilty because I probably blew it. But I was like, yo, Sam really wanted to tell you something. And this was not discussed with Sam. I did not say a word to Sam about this. Dude, I feel so bad about this with Meg. I was just barred. I was feeling reckless. I was like, I'm alley-ooping. I hope Sam dunks it. So I was like, yo, Sam wants to tell you something. And she's like, she looks at me and she's like, what? And I'm like, well, Sam, I feel like Sam should say it, you know? I look over and this man, he looks at me and he smiles. And I figure, I'm like, yo, he's got this, bro. He's gonna know I'm alley-ooping. He's gonna ask her out, he's gonna tell her she's cute. Something simple. It's gonna go well. Instead of those things happen, Sam looks at her, and listen, Sam's a very blunt man. But Sam off 3 Zan, Sam I am, if you will, looks at her, and he says directly to her face, I've been trying to fuck you for so long. And she has had enough. She looks, and she goes, what did you just say? And Sam is like, Sam doesn't say shit. He's just looking at her. I'm like frozen. I'm like, holy shit, dude. I as barred out as I was, I felt that one, dude. I was like, holy shit. And mind you, I believe I've told this story on YouTube, but this is the same guy who looked a different Ashley in her eyes, in his apartment, mind you, while she's sitting at the dining room table, looked her dead in the eyes and said, "So you don't want to fuck me tonight?" With no like previous flirting or anything, a girl that he's barely known, right? He said that to. So he has a track record of just being so absurdly blunt with women. It is one of the funniest. It's my favorite thing about this guy, honestly. So he says that, and I'm like, holy fuck, like what? Like I can't believe it. But at the same time, I got to go with it. So yeah, like for sure. Like, yeah, like what do you think, Ashley? And she just dips out of the room, bro. She is gone, dude. She's absolutely gone. So she's fucking out of there. Fine and dandy. We think it's just a failed mission, right? We're like, okay, it's just a failed mission. Whatever. We're barred out. We're laughing our asses off when she walks out. I look over to Sam and I'm like, Sam, what is wrong with you, bro? You can't say Sam's just laughing sorry. He's like, man, I fucked that up, huh? But at the same time, I should have known better, bro. That was really on me, dude. I should have known better than to trust Sam with the alley-oop off 3 Zans, dude. But I tried my best for him. So we thought the situation was over at this point. We're like, okay, Sam blew his shot. Whatever. We have 2 more days in summer school, and then we're not going to see this chick really barely. Because our school has a shitload of people in it, so we'll never really see her in normal school, right? But then, in comes a man who I didn't know. Turns out he went to a different school. But he comes into the room, and it turns out that this is Ashley's boyfriend, and he's not happy, dude. He comes in, he's like, all right, he's acting big macho man, fucking Brock Lesnar. He walks in, he's like, oh, which one of you said you want to fuck my girl, dude? I'm like, yo, man, we're still laughing. And when he walks in, we just start laughing even harder, and that gets him mad. This guy comes in, I swear, he looks like fucking Popeye, dude. Like he's got veins on his face. He's so mad, bro. He's like, which one do you say you want to fuck my girl? But like, no one else came over. It was just him who came in. So we're sitting there, and we're like, yo, dude, just relax, man. Like, chill. We're just chilling. We didn't realize she had a boyfriend. I'm kind of speaking for Sam, because Sam is just sitting there, and he's just like, yo, he's just saying, yo, over and over. He's like, yo, dude. What the fuck? So I'm like, yo, we're sorry, man. We didn't know she had a boyfriend and stuff. We're just trying to kick it at the library today. And fucking Popeye over here is just mad as hell, bro. He's like, yeah, you better be sorry, man. You can't say that shit. I'll fuck you guys up. And we're like, yo, dude, we're chilling, man. We're just a little barred out, man. We're trying to have a good time. And eventually the situation kind of de-escalates, probably because he realized that we're both fucked out of our minds, dude. We're upset. So this guy, it de-escalates pretty quick. I was, honestly, when he first walked in, I thought he was just going to swing, dude. I was like, I almost got up out of my chair. I remember I grabbed the arms of my chair and, was ready to, push myself up. I was like, holy shit, dude. Here, it's combat, bro, But luckily, de-escalated a little bit. And I'm talking to the guy. I was like, what's your name, bro? I don't remember the guy's fucking name. We'll just call him Duke Johnson, bro. Popeye. We'll just call him Popeye. So I asked Popeye, I'm like, yo, dude, what school do you go to? He tells me he goes to the other school in our district. I'm like, oh, okay, that's why I don't know who the fuck you are, We kind of chill out, and I'm like, yo, we're sorry, man. It's all good. We didn't mean to try to fuck your bitch, sorry about that. Like, yeah, it's cool, man. Just, don't be saying that kind of stuff to her again. So we're like, oh, yeah, okay, sure, man, no problem. So he walks out of the room, and at this point, we're like, okay, dude, I think our time at the library's expired. So we're sitting, and we're trying to figure out what to do with the rest of our day, right? We walk downstairs in the library, and I swear to God, it's like this whole day was planned out by God, dude. It's like the whole day was planned out by Jesus himself. So we go downstairs, and lo and behold,
so bad.
Michael is at the library.
I'm going to turn on my auto clicker.
Turns out he was drug dealing too. He was doing the same thing as Sam Zandman. Michael was fucking serving someone some weed. So we're like, yo, Michael, dude, what are you on right now, man? Come link with us. We just got yelled at by some chick's boyfriend, Ashton's boyfriend. He's like, oh yeah, dude, let's link. I just fucking longboarded over here. Let's get out of here.
Fucking truck.
So we all hop back in my car, and of course, Michael being the only non-barred one, I'm like, Michael, dude, I know you don't have an L's, but just take the keys. And he's like, dude, I live across the street. I'll just go park my shit in my driveway. So we all 3 of us rode on over to Michael's house, and it was a fucking hoot, dude.
I cannot find the damn auto clicker.
Haven't even left.
Buddy boy, I want the Insurgent.
We were smoking up, chilling out,
I want
having
that
a hoot of an evening, man.
F.
This was, honestly, out of all the videos that were like old Summer School Chronicles episodes, if you guys recall that series that never got posted, I think this one was probably the most banger story. This one was a hoot. But either way, let me know what you guys thought in the comments. Hope you guys enjoyed. Drop a like if you did, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, boys.
Purdue University Global. Apply now at purdueglobal.edu.
Oh, they have an anti-auto clicker in this game.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It's your boy Goblin, and today we're coming in.
They have anti-auto clicker in this game, Caleb.
Like it.
That sucks.
Also,
oh, because the game just started like really glitching hard.
We already got 2 videos up, and we got another one coming soon. So make sure you subscribe to my second channel. We got stream highlights, smoking videos, all types of stuff on there.
I'm in the next stage. I went through the portal.
Subscribe if you haven't already. Without further ado, let's dive right into the video. So, this took place in my junior year of high school, back during my Xanax days. And for those of you guys who might be new here, I went through quite the Xanax phase during my junior year of high school, right? It was during my first semester, during the fall of that year, that I really got heavy into it. And it was at the point where I was taking them every day and multiple times a day, you know? At my peak, at one point, I was popping like probably 3 or 4 bars a day, but it was a fairly short-lived thing. It really only lasted for that semester, honestly. But either way, because of that...
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
I had a girl that I knew who would take her grandma's Xanax, as terrible as it was, and sell it to me in the library in the mornings at school. So I would take these bars, and sometimes I'd sell them, sometimes I'd take them. It didn't matter, you know? And it was really nice once her grandma got her prescription up. I'll tell you what, hey, that shit went crazy. But these were not those bars. This was just kind of how I was making some money. The bars I had on this particular day were from a completely different person, because that girl couldn't get me any. But I still had a good bit of money on me from selling those bars, right? By a good bit of money, I mean like $120. Which back then, that's a lot of fucking money, man. Hey, little 16-year-old me fiend, that's got me set for a week or 2, bro. I can make that stretch. Are you kidding me?
I don't think no one in my school does hard drugs.
My buddy Jimmy hits me up.
I've never done drugs in my life.
Asked if I have any.
I don't think anyone in my school
I tell him that I don't have the normal ones that I'd serve him. However, I did have a couple extra that if he needed some, I could hook him up. Jimmy's been a long time.
Buddy boy, you never done drugs, so that means you never done caffeine.
What?
That means you never drank coffee before or an energy drink.
I've never drunk coffee or an energy drink because those. I barely took a sip of an energy drink and I spit it out. It was nasty.
That's drugs. That's drugs.
I didn't drink it.
That don't matter. Done drugs. Oh yeah, so you you done drugs. You drunk soda. Soda has caffeine. Oh, you done drugs.
Oh, I know. You want some more? I got some drugs for you too. I have 3 people watching this stream. What the hell are y'all doing? Like, what the fuck?
Friend of mine. I've honestly probably known this guy longer than almost anyone else. Like, I've known this guy for almost 2 decades. I grew up with this kid, right? So he hits me up and he asks if I have any bars, and I'm like, yeah. I have a few of my personal ones. They're not the same ones, but they're pretty good. You know, I can bring them through for you. So I hop in my car, and I've got a couple bars on me, and I've got about 4, and I've also got some weed. I start whipping over to Jimmy's house, and on my way there, I pop just one of these, right? I decide, you know what, we'll start out kind of light. So I get over to Jimmy's house, and I bring my bud, and I bring the bars in, and it's nobody home at Jimmy's. Jimmy has one of the best cribs ever to hang out at. Like, it is so nice. His house is insane. He's got a super dope sunroom. He had, like, a really cool finished basement. Like, his house was dope. So whenever he'd invite me over, I'm sliding, dude. It's a great place to be. So I get in there, and Jimmy's chilling. You know, he daps me up, and it had been a little bit since we'd seen each other, you know? So we're catching up a little bit and talking. And he tells me that he wanted to grab 2 bars.
They are
so,
not even trying to hide it no
more.
more. That card just ran right into me.
He throws me a little bit of money. I don't remember how much he gave me, like $10 or some shit. I don't know, dude. He gave me some cash either way. and we get to chilling. We're trying to figure out what to do because, I mentioned, I'm like, yo, we should kick it for a little bit. And he's like, yeah, dude, no one's going to be home for a while, so I've got some time to blow. Like, let's smoke some weed or something. So we're sitting at his dining room table. And
I'm not going to lie. If I'm
Set up.
doing any of the green grass, I'm not doing it anywhere near my PC. I've
set
seen
up.
how much damage it can do to it.
Our work setup
Buddy boy.
used to play
It's called
games
just
because his
edibles.
computer was super outdated, and I don't even think it worked anymore at this point, right? If it did, he probably...
It's basically like a piece of candy, buddy. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't have been using his dad's fucking HP. But that's beside the point. So, we're chilling at the dining room table, and I feel I need to kind of explain... No, actually, no. We'll do this part later, all right? So we're chilling at the dining room table, and he's on the computer, and I'm sitting next to him rolling up a blunt. He's playing some League of Legends, and we're just kind of chilling out and taking turns playing the game, For those of you guys who haven't played it, each game, if you play like an ARAM, it's 20 minutes long. So you could kick it, you could switch out pretty quick, right? So
it
ARAMs
hurts
and
so
just
bad
switching
to
back
cough.
and forth,
My abs hurt so
we're
bad,
chilling out.
really.
It comes to be my turn to play. His computer, his dad's computer, pardon me, is directly under his dining room table. But I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. Do you guys know those dining room tables where they like fold out and into themselves to like have more people at the table? You know what I'm talking about? I've only ever seen these a few times. Like they're not, I don't think they're super.
Seen it.
I remember
My
like
dad used to have one
used
of
to
those
have
tables.
There's
I was
like
partying
the ends of it, they fold in and like under the table in case you wanted like a shorter table. You know what I'm talking about? So this table had that, but the ends were folded out, right? And where we're sitting at on the table, the monitor is set up almost right over the crack in the table. And the computer is set up directly under the crack of the table. So some of you guys
Wait,
might
Goblin
be able
got
to
an
see where
ad?
Oh, I
now,
did.
when it's my turn to play,
You said he never gets ads on his channel.
he decides that he's just
Only
going to
on
take
the
both of
videos
his
where he's
bars then and
smoking.
there. So he eats both of them.
Man,
I'm
they
sitting
should be undemonetized now since it's illegal.
go crazy, I guess. Like go crazy. And these were just some ladders.
Because I see so many videos nowadays of people just smoking.
God knows if they were real. Probably not. I was young and dumb, but they were allegedly 2 milligrammers, not 2 grammars. Pardon me. But either way, so we're chilling, and he just popped his 2 bars, and I'm feeling pretty good off my 1. I'd finished rolling up the blunt about 10 minutes prior, and once my game finished, we got up and we went to go.
Bro, it wasn't. It was kept
We're
walking
standing in
on
the
the
sunroom,
wrong
we're
fucking
smoking up, and I'm
person.
feeling great. I'm feeling
Ah!
fantastic. This bar, whether it had Alp or Fent in it, hit me like a truck, and I was feeling fantastic. I'll tell you what, I was chilling. We're sitting there talking a little bit. We're just like, man, like,
Oh my
this
goodness,
is
where I'm dead
great.
again.
These bars are really good, and I'm kind of telling him like how I'm feeling because he's asking. He's like, "How are these?" Like I just took 2 of them. How am I going to be feeling? So I'm describing how I feel to him a little bit. We smoked this blunt. By the time we're done smoking it, I don't know what it did to me, but it definitely put that Xan on crack, put it on meth, because I was barred out of just one of these things. I was feeling incredible. The synergy between whatever bud I smoked that day and the Xan was fantastic. It had to be some indica because I was feeling great. I was chilled out. So we go back inside, and I asked Jimmy if he wanted to play next. I'm like, yo, it's your turn to hop on. And he's like, no, dude, I'm probably good for now. If you want to play another one, like I don't know, I might try to roll a blunt or something. And Jimmy was pretty bad at rolling blunts, so he wanted to give it a go. Like he wanted to practice. So I was like, I don't know if that's the best idea while you just took 2 Xans, but
That's not the best
I guess,
idea,
bro. I'm not
Joey.
going to stop you. So I passed him a little bit of weed in the remaining wrap that we have left, and I sit back down and start playing. Jimmy gets up and he goes and grabs a Coke. I think it was a Coke. I don't know, a can of soda, right? We'll call it a Coke. It just makes it easier. He goes and he grabs a Coke. He cracks that bad boy open and sits back down. Now, I'm playing the next game, and by this point, it's pretty obvious that the bars had just hit Jimmy because he was going slow-mo. I'm looking over from time to time to look at him rolling the blunt, and I shit you not, it took this guy almost 10 minutes to gut it. He's sitting there gutting this thing with precision like he's in Squid Games, dude. I've never seen someone focus that hard on gutting a blunt in my life, dude. It looked like someone put a fucking Glock to the back of his head and said, if you don't gut this in an exactly 180-degree angle straight line, I'm blowing your brains out. Holy shit, he was focused. But he puts his drink down, and it's pretty close to where my hand is while I'm moving the mouse, right? He's sitting to the right of me, I've got my hand on the mouse, and he puts his drink down pretty close to the mouse, right? I notice it, and I kind of adjust my hand a little bit, but I go back to playing the game. I'm chilling on the game, and I'm barred out, and so is he. So I completely forget there's a drink next to me. And I don't remember what I was doing in the game, but at one point I just whipped my hand to the right, right? I don't know what I was doing. I was probably in a team fight or something. But I whipped my hand to the right and knocked the soda over, right? Now this soda can's over at this point, and it is like rolling around the table, and it's leaking. But we don't think shit of it. It's like rolling in a little circle. We're like, whatever. We're laughing. We're like, look, dude, it's spinning, man. Like we're sitting there laughing. We are thinking nothing of this at all. I'm giggling, dude. I'm having the time of my life. I'm barred out, and I just find this hilarious. Finally, I get up in slow mo, dude. I watch Jimmy and I both. We sit there and we watch this can spill until it's almost completely empty. And I finally get up and go grab a paper towel, and I think nothing of it. I go grab a paper towel, and by the time I get back and wipe up the mess, I sit back down at the computer and it's off. Now I'm like, okay, maybe Jimmy turned it off, maybe it got unplugged, who knows? So I wiped up all the soda and I reached down to turn the computer back on. I pressed the button, I tried to turn it on, and as you could guess, it did not turn on. Now, at this point, I'm pretty concerned because I'm like, yo, this is not my computer and I don't have the money to replace this. This is fucked, right? So I'm like frantically pressing the power button, and I get under his table, and then I realize what really happened. I figured the power cord just came loose, maybe I moved the computer with my foot, but as I got under the table, I realized the power cord was not loose. Instead, the entire back of the PC was moist. It was wet.
No.
It was getting sticky. And I quickly
Hear this,
realized
Joey?
that the Coke that spilled went through the gap on the table and ran down the back of the computer. What's on the back of the computer? The power supply. So I'm pretty dead certain that is what happened on this computer and why it wouldn't turn on. I'm pretty sure I fried the power supply with Coca-Cola. But I'm starting to tweak, and Jimmy notices I'm under the table, and he's like, yo, what happened? I'm like, dude, the computer's not turning on, bro. Like, I think it's fucked, dude. I keep trying to press the button.
I would be so mad if someone did that to my PC.
So he gets in there and he's
Spill
doing
the
the same thing.
Coca-Cola
He's
on my
He's like,
PC,
fuck,
bro.
dude, this spilled on that? And I was like, yeah. And I'm sitting there and I feel really bad. Like, I'm
Fry
like, dude, I'm so
everything.
sorry, bro. 'Cause, like, this is my homie. I've known this guy forever, dude. Like, we went to the same kindergarten, I've known this dude forever. So I feel terrible. I'm like, Jimmy, I'm so sorry, bro. Like I didn't mean to do this, dude. Like, my bad. Like, let's figure out how to fix it, dude. Like, let's try to fix it or something, right? So we're sitting there and we're barred out of our minds. We have no idea what. It's like 5 or 6 p.m. at this point, right? And the sun's going down. So we're sitting there trying to figure out. We're on YouTube looking up like computer won't turn on, or like power supply fix. And we realized pretty quickly after reading all the Google and YouTube answers
A
that,
shot power supply that got
this thing's
fucking
fried.
fried by the
Neither
water.
of us were like super good with computers. I know how to use a computer just fine, but I didn't really know. I've never built one.
Bro,
Still to this day,
I didn't build a PC, and I know if you get water, and it's simple. You drop your phone in water. If it's not water resistant, you're fucked.
But my PC, I know how to replace stuff in it.
If you have water, well, even if you have water touch your power supply, you're not repairing that. Everything's fucked. It sent a shock through your whole entire PC. That just destroyed it. So yeah.
Hopefully that PC wasn't mine is like what, $3,000?
Hopefully that wasn't expensive.
I do a lot less back then.
Hold up, I'll be right back because my throat's starting to hurt really bad again.
But bro, this PC is honestly the GOAT. I can play any game I want.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, everybody, woo! You know what, guys? I'm dropping off of that game because let's just say that game's a little. There's a Fallout game in Roblox. Oh, I'm a wastelander.
Oh, my abs are killing me. I need to get on a hoodie and I need to get on some socks. What? Oh, they're freezing.
What the menu?
Oh, that sock has the biggest hole in it.
Items. Vault Dweller.
I'm playing Fallout 74. I have all these socks. Whoa, socks.
I got a knife.
Bro, this sock literally. Whoa, all these socks have holes in them, bro. Oh my god, that one has another hole in it. I'm trying to just find a good sock, Joey. Is that too much to ask for? To find a sock without holes in it?
I don't know, man. It sounds like a hard task.
I know, all my socks have holes in them. Oh, my abs.
I don't know what the heck that's to do. I got a knife.
Deluxo air hockey? Joey, Deluxo air hockey.
And than I do now, right? Because like I've swapped stuff out nowadays. But when I was young, I was dumb as hell. Everything I have is pre-built, so I didn't know shit. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, "Fuck, bro! Like, I don't think we can fix this." So I'm freaking out, and Jimmy's like, "Dude, my dad's gonna be pissed. Like, we have to replace this today, dude." So I'm sitting there and I'm like, "Yo, I got $120. Like, what can we do to get some money, bro? Like, I have one Xan in my pocket and maybe 1.5 grams or 2 grams of weed. How are we getting a computer out of that?" So we're sitting there discussing, and the idea comes up that we go steal one. We're like, "Yo, what if we just go fucking steal a PC?" You know, like
Goblin's whole
how
ass
would that
confessing
work
to
out?
a crime right
So
now.
we actually are stupid enough to think that we could go do this. So we get in my car and we go drive up to Best Buy. And we're walking in and we're talking to each other. Even on our way in, we're discussing this like absolute fucking idiots. I'm pretty sure the security guy could have heard us, but that's beyond the point. We're walking in and I'm like, "Dude, listen, we just gotta fucking run, dude. Like, we just gotta take it and dip." And normally I would never try to steal something this absurd, but I was desperate. This was one of my closest friends, and I just ruined his dad's work computer. Like, that's how they make money. We gotta replace this. Like, we gotta fix this, you know? So we walk into the Best Buy, and I'm like, "Dude, we're gonna fucking steal this computer." We go over to the back right where all the computers are. Of course, they're tucked away in the corner. They've got all the laptops, all the desktops and stuff. An employee comes up to us and asks us what we're looking for. I tell him we're just browsing for now, and I'm kind of scoping out the store, and I realize pretty quickly that I'm A, stupid as hell, and B, barred out of my mind for thinking that Best Buy would ever have a desktop computer outside of a locked case. I'm an absolute idiot for thinking that was even possible. So we're standing there, and we're just like, "Yo, this isn't gonna happen, bro. Like, we'd have to do some, like, GTA heist shit. Like, we'd have to come in with masks and straps to get a PC out of that case. There's no way." So I'm sitting there and I'm like, "Fuck, dude," because I'm tweaking. Like, Jimmy, you could tell Jimmy's like, he's pissed, but he's also trying to be cool with me about it, which I appreciated. So, like, I was sitting there, I was just like, "Fuck, dude, like, shit, like, what are we gonna do, you know?" So I'm trying to figure this out, and I pull out my last lifeline. I bust out the phone and I call my mom, and I explain the situation to her. Luckily, I wasn't too barred out, so I was still able to kind of explain it to her. But I just said, Mom, listen, I accidentally broke my friend's computer. I broke Jimmy's computer, and luckily my mom knew Jimmy, so she was much more likely to be sympathetic to this. Listen, Jimmy's computer broke. I accidentally messed it up. Like, can I borrow some money? I'll pay you back, I promise. And I'm pleading at this point. I'm freaking out because I have $120. Jimmy told me he had a little bit more. He had like $150 in his account. $270 is not getting.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer in your house. Your
And
mom,
install
your
Honey,
sister, your
Joey.
father's computer.
Shit in the computer department. I'm gonna lay it out. Maybe a Chromebook, but this was not a Chromebook. This was a whole ass PC. So my mom ends up saying yes, a bit reluctantly. After I basically beg her, I'm telling her, I'm like, yo, listen, I'll fucking get sober, Mom. I swear to God, I'll never smoke weed again. I'll go to church. I'll do fucking anything. I'll block all my friends who have ever looked at weed. If any of my friends can spell weed, I'll block them. I promise. And she took it. She took the bait. So she sends
If any of my friends can
now
spell
I'm feeling a
weed,
little more calm. I'm like,
spell,
okay, got
then
some
I'm
money.
blocking them.
I
That's
can
what he
figure out how to
said.
pay back my mom, probably with, I don't know, drug money or maybe fucking work. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But at this point, I'm feeling better. We've got enough money. We should be good. Collectively, we had about just like, it was around $600. It was like a little under. So we're looking at the budget PCs. But luckily, the computer that we broke was not very crazy. It was just your average like, HP Pavilion type of work computer, It was nothing special at all.
Nothing special PC.
So we're like, okay, well, let's just find one that looks pretty similar.
Joey?
And it's not hard to find a work computer that looks like another one because they all look identical. So we found one for, I think it was like, we got a really good deal actually. It was like $450. It was on sale, I remember that. And we picked it solely because it was on sale and it looked pretty similar to the old one. Same brand and everything. So we were like, bet, let's grab this. We buy this shitty little computer, we pay for it, and we dip out of the store. We get out of there and drive on back to Jimmy's house, right? Once we get back to Jimmy's house, we unbox this computer, we set it up, we put it on the ground, we plug everything into it, the monitor, the keyboard, all that stuff, the mouse. We turn it on, and we realize really quickly we forgot a big, crucial step. We forgot the fact that his dad's going to know because the hard drive is white. So we're thinking to ourselves, like, yo, we already replaced the computer. Like, if we do this right, his dad won't even know. We'll be good. His dad won't be mad. Jimmy will be good. We're all good. He's got a newer computer. Like, bet, dude, this works, right? But we realized very quickly that we now have the task of disassembling the computer and taking the not disassembling, all you have to do is take a panel off, and taking the hard drive out.
Take a panel off and take
Normally,
the hard drive
that's not a hard task, but when you're barred out, that becomes a lot more overwhelming.
Probably.
So we're sitting there, and we start unscrewing the little side bolts on this computer. And we pull up a YouTube video. We're both sitting on the floor under his fucking dining room table, watching a YouTube video about how to
I'm gonna look up how to increase brightness in Roblox.
I'm taking the panel off of the old broken one, while Jimmy's taking the panel off of the new one. And we realized that we got to put this thing in quick, right? Because by the time he got back from Best Buy, it was like 7 or 7:30 at night, right? His dad was not going to be out for much longer. So, and he's aware of it. He's telling me this. He's like, we got to do this quick. Like, I think my dad's going to be home kind of soon, right? And I'm tweaking the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I can't have Jimmy's dad mad at me. I'm never going to be allowed here again. So I'm watching this YouTube video, and I've got the side panel off of the computer. And I realize I took the wrong panel off. So I flip it around, and I take the other side panel off. And now we're good to go, right? Luckily, the hard drive was seated right at the bottom. It was almost presented to me. You look down at the tower and bow. There it is. And at this point, I was a little less barred out than before. Because I guess panic had set in. A little bit of adrenaline, a little bit of oh shit moment kind of set in. I was like, okay, I gotta fix this. I'm not feeling too zooted anymore. So, I unscrew the other hard drive. And we had to go find, luckily Jimmy had a toolkit in a closet that was like fucking right next to where we were sitting. But I had to unscrew the hard drive, right? So I take this little screwdriver, this tiny little thing, and I unscrew it, right? I take it out. Jimmy's got the other hard drive of the other computer taken out, right? We swap them beautifully. But we realized very quickly that we mixed up the fucking bolts. They're not the bolts, the screws, the nails, I don't know, whatever you want to call them, dude. I'm not a technical son of a bitch, all right? We put all the screws that we took out of the hard drives on each computer in the same pile on the ground. So we're looking and we're like, fuck, dude,
no.
like these are very similar size, but like not quite the same, and it's fucking. And we're barred out. And even though there's literally only 8 fucking screws on the ground, we're both too stupid to figure it out. We're like, dude, it looks like it should fit, but it shouldn't. We're trying to like force it in and shit. And we give up. We give up on the great screw scramble. And we decided to just scotch tape the thing down. So that's exactly what we did. We went and grabbed some scotch tape and we taped it down and we plugged it back in and we put the side panel back on that new computer and turned it on. And voila, it was beautiful. It worked perfectly. Everything was great. And we saved the damn day. After that, I was feeling pretty shitty. I was feeling bad. I took another Xan after that because I needed it. And we rolled up another blunt. We didn't have time to smoke it because he got a text that his dad was about to be home. Luckily, his dad asked if he wanted to pick up food for him, which was kind of our saving grace because we forgot the guy even existed. We were getting so lit towards the end there, right? But I rolled up that blunt. And once I left, I took the blunt with me, and I faced it on my way home. I don't know what Jimmy ever did with the computer, but I don't think his dad actually ever figured it out. The computers we got were damn near identical. Like, I'm pretty sure it was just a newer generation of, like, the same PC, dude.
He's probably like, damn, my PC's running way
maybe
better.
Maybe his dad figured it out, but I guess he didn't care. I never heard about it. Like, I never heard back about this. So, Operation Success in my eyes. But, dude, that shit was a catastrophe. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Drop a like if you did. Don't forget to subscribe to my second channel, link in the description. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, gamers.
If you are music maker shopping for gear online, Sweetwater.com is the place for you. With the widest selection, best prices, and our award-winning customer service, you're sure to get the gear you need.
When I started my business in 2011, I chose Wix, and it was really because the...
Hi, and you just go and if you don't hit the to count.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It's your boy Goblin, and today we're coming in with a hoot and a holler. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Drop a like if you do. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already.
Some actually Roblox games
a couple special things to announce here. So first off, follow me on Twitter. That's linked in the description. Don't miss that. But second off, this is kind of a special one. So a lot of you guys have been just bombarding my comments, telling me to go on Dope as Yola's podcast. We texted each other the other day, and hey, it's set, boys. It's happening. I'm flying out to LA in June. We're gonna film the episode, and it will probably go up. I don't really know when. Maybe in July. I don't know what the schedule for his uploads are. I don't handle all that. But you guys can stop harassing us about it now. Hey, we're making it happen, baby. Thanks for letting us know a million times over in the comments of every video that you wanted this to happen. We're making it happen. But either way, now that that's been stated and out of the way, let's dive right into the video. So, this one took place back in my senior year of high school. And I guess not really my senior year, but what was supposed to be my senior year, because I dropped out at this point. But I was chilling at my house on this fateful day, just sitting at home doing fuck all at my dad's house. And I get a call from my boy Michael. Michael hits me. I'm not a call, a text, whatever. He contacts me, all right? Michael hits me up and he's like, hey, what are you on today? I tell him I'm not on shit. I didn't have work that day. And I had nothing at all to do. So I invite him over. I'm like, yo, dude, my dad's going to be at work till late as hell tonight. You should come through, try to find a ride over here or something. So a little bit of time goes past. He's like, bet, dude, let me get ready. I'll try to find a ride. I'll hit you up. A little bit of time goes past. And finally, he's like, yo, dude, I'm just going to Uber there because I can't really find anyone who's not at school right now in this town to drive me, right? So I'm like, bet, sounds good. It was still pretty early in the day at this point. It was like not even noon yet, maybe 10 or 11. So kind of understandable that all the people that would be able to drive him probably aren't awake yet, right? Because they're crackhead bunks, okay? At least in our contact list, all right? We had quite a few of those like weird 23, 24-year-old dudes who like still hung out with the high schoolers who back then we thought were cool. But now that I am a 22-year-old man, I realize that that's extremely strange. But back then it was no concern, right? So he couldn't find a ride. He catches his Uber and gets over to my house, right? It's still pretty early in the day, we both got some weed, so we decide let's just match. We roll up a couple blunts. He brought some wraps over, and I still had some as well. And we're just chilling, having a good time. We're sitting up in my bedroom. We're playing Xbox. We're playing Madden. I had the 360 hooked up. It was to the TV that was in my room, and we're just playing Madden, smoking out my room, having a good time. It's a hoot, if you will. We're trying to figure out if more people want to come over or not, but, most of our friends are in school at this point. Michael just never went to school. He was a grade below me. He was a junior. He should have been in school, but this kid never showed up, and I dropped out at this point. I was a bum, too. So we started hitting up all the people we knew that had graduated.
What's buff? Let me explain. Do some damage, gain some points, kill these
Guys,
guys.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin, and I'm gonna pick the Wasteland one. Wastelander.
Over, and we're all chilling, dude.
Wastelander.
We're hooking up. It's myself, Bill, and Michael. We smoke for a little bit. We decide, yo, boys, we need to get some food. My dad has a very nice grill out back. I've talked about this many times in some of my older stories. But me and my friends used to always put this grill to work, dude. There was a Jewel Osco grocery store maybe 2 blocks away. It was the one I worked at. And I worked at it at this time, which made it way worse that I was stealing from here. But I didn't really give a fuck, honestly. I was a god-awful employee, right? So, we end up deciding, let's go to the grocery store, let's get some stuff to cook, and maybe even steal some liquor while we're at it. So we all hop into Bill's car, and we ride over there.
Dude, this game is massive.
Myself go inside. So Michael kind of lets me lead the way. He's like, dude, I don't really steal shit like you do. Just hey, show me how it's done. So I do exactly that. I grab a cart, I act like a normal shopper. I go to the back, and we're checking out the meat, and I'm like, dude, we're stealing this. We can cook anything. We can grill steaks, we can grill anything. But we decided on burgers. We were like, let's just get the organic burger meat, dude. Let's just get the finest grade burger meat.
Bro, this gun will not work. They're just shooting up my supplies, bro. Quit shooting my shit.
Cost more than the rest of it. Threw it in our cart, and while we were there, we were like, dude, let's get ingredients too. I didn't really know if my dad had anything in the pantry to make burgers with. So I was like, well, hey, fuck it, boys. Let's grab the stuff while we're here. So we go grab the buns, we go grab the cheese, we grab our condiments, all that stuff. Hey, we had it all on lock, dude. We were ready to go at this point. We grabbed some bags of chips, and now it's time for the liquor.
I got a pistol! Oh, finally, I got a gun now. Let's go.
Oh my fucking god! It just exploded me, bro. How? What am I supposed to do? The guns weren't fucking working.
Where's that damn kid? I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, that's so annoying, bro.
Guys, don't take me out of context.
I honestly don't remember what.
Bro, he's a raider piece of garbage, so he deserves to die.
My go-to beer was always Heineken. So for the sake of the story, we're just gonna say Heineken, because I honestly don't remember what beers we drank. I just remember getting drunk as hell this day, right? So, we grabbed some Heinekens, and we got them in the cart, and now it's time to leave the hell out of here. It's time to...
Hey, Caleb, you want to join me in this Roblox game? It's really nice.
When things get sketchy. Because neither of us look anywhere near 21. So up until that point, we're just normal shoppers. But once we got the liquor in our cart, now we're thieves. So, we get that liquor in the cart, and how this duel was laid out, God bless this place. I worked here, but listen, I didn't give a damn, okay? Working there was kind of an advantage for me, because I knew that they really honestly never caught anyone stealing. So we've got this cart now, and I learned at this duel that the exit, the entrance doors, open the opposite way. They've got it laid out where, if you want to go out the exit, you might have to go past a place where an employee might see you. But the entrance doors open both ways at this location. So I'm out the jam, dude. I just fucking leave. I up and dip. I'm like, all right, come on, Michael. Follow me. Let's go. We're going out back the way we came. So we waltz right onto the store. Hey, no question, dude. No one even batted an eye at us. We go back to Bill's car. We load up the trunk with our goodies. And we cruise back a couple blocks over to my dad's house. We're chilling out at this point. We're drinking up. We're having our brews, having a good time. We grill up our burgers. We even put the buns on the grill. We're having a hoot, dude. It's a blast of a day. We're fucked up. We're eating our burgers and we're chilling out. I remember we sat downstairs because my dad had this huge-ass TV. He was very big into watching movies, so, he had a giant TV. We did not live in, a super nice house. It's not like he was wealthy or anything. but all of his money he put into like television. So in our living room, we had this like 75-inch Sony. Just
If I see that Raider guy again, he's about to get shot. I swear to God.
If it was 70,
Bro, my
75, it
sister's
was a
dirty
really
as hell or
big and
something. Because
expensive
I'll tell
and
you right
nice
now,
TV.
I never got lice
So
when I
we're
was
sitting down there,
younger.
we're eating
My
our
sister's
burgers,
had
we're
lice
watching
fucking
TV.
twice, bro.
And
Like,
Bill
the fuck?
eventually has to leave. Bill, he daps us both up. He up and dips, and now it's just me and Michael getting drunk as hell. We're feeling good. We had this whole, I believe it was a 24 rack, if I remember correctly. 24 or 30. It was a lot. I remember we did not get a 12. We were like, dude, we're going to need more than 12. We got a lot of brews here. We're drinking good. I want to say I drank probably 6 or 7 beers. I was absolutely
I don't know how to make
shit.
money.
And Michael was like, yo, dude, it's getting kind of late. Like, what time's your dad coming home? We've been chilling for a good portion of the day. And I look at the clock and I'm like, bro, my dad's not coming home until like 8 o'clock. Like, we have way more time than this. And he's like, yeah, but you know what? I kind of want to like go back, to my side of town, because Michael, my dad lived like a town, 2 towns actually away from Michael and most of my other friends. So he wanted to go back up, by his house and do some stuff up there. He wanted to grab some more weed, do a little bit of hustling, that kind of thing. So I'm like, all right, like if you want to go up there, I'm fine, but like I can't really give you a ride. Like I don't have a ride right now. You don't either. You Ubered here. So we got to figure out what the play is. I didn't have wheels at this point. This was right before I got my Mazda. So I didn't have wheels at this point. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, or no, this is after, not before, pardon me. This is after, I'm fucked up right now, boys. This is after the Mazda incident had happened. Those of you guys who know what I'm referring to, real OGs, you know the Mazda incident. If you don't, it's best left in the past. But either way, so I didn't have a car at this point. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, well, like we could try to figure out a ride or something, I guess. So I'm hitting up everyone I know. He's hitting up everyone he knows. And eventually he finds a ride for us. A while goes by. It takes us a very long time to find a ride. Probably like, I'd say 30 minutes, just sitting on the couch, doing nothing but just sitting on our phones, hitting people up. And he's finally like, yo, I've got someone to come pick us up. I'm like, bet. Like, what's the plan? Should I come with? Should I stay here? And he's like, yeah, dude. We could just go back to my house. I just kind of wanted to go back there, chill there a little bit, have some people over. And I'm like, bet, dude, sounds good. Let's roll back there. I'll come with you. Can this guy give me a ride home later? He's like, yeah, no problem. Sounds good, dude. He'll definitely give you a ride home. So I'm all set. I'm ready to go. I grabbed the little bit of weed I have left. I grabbed a case of beers, and we're sitting in the living room waiting for his homie to pull up. His buddy pulls up, and we go out. We throw the beers. And we're going to call his friend. What name are we going to give him? I'd never met this fucking guy before. We're going to call him Andrew, okay? No, let's call him Alex. I think I've used Andrew a few times, but we're gonna call him Alex. Alex was a man that was much older than us, okay? He pulls up in this, I think it was a Honda Civic, either an Accord or a Civic. It's kind of hard to distinguish between the two, like the 99 ones, the old ones. But either way, he pulled up in an old shit bucket Honda. If you guys have ever seen those videos where people like put tape over the windows on their car and then spray paint it to paint it, it looked like this guy did that to his car, but it was starting to chip off. It looked horrible. He pulls up in an absolute shit bucket. We load up the trunk and hop in his car. I dap him up, and this car stinks like cigarettes. Dude, he's smoking one when he pulled up. It was gross. And you could just tell that this guy was older than us, He looked like one of those textbook, like, early 20s guy who still hung out with high schoolers. He had the backwards hat. He's whipping the Civic. Stunk of cigarettes. He is just a... Listen, I was very confident, based on a first impression of this guy, that he was probably dating a 16 or 17-year-old. And I don't know how old this guy was, but just 100% no less than 21. Because we mentioned, you'll understand why in a minute, but we mentioned the liquor in the trunk. He's like, yeah, I'm 21, dude. I'm old enough to have that, whatever. So either way, we get in the back, we tap him up, and we're cruising back up to Michael's house. We get about 5 minutes from my dad's house, and about 5 minutes from my dad's house is a highway exit. It's a pretty major one. There's a lot of traffic.
Get a world-class education with 100% online flexibility at Purdue University Global.
We're cruising a little bit, and as we get across this highway exit, there's a little bridge that we go across, right?
Trailers used to be able to tow cars. Those were the good days.
A state trooper gets out behind us. We're just chilling. We're bumping music very loud. This guy is destroying the speakers in his car. So this state trooper gets off the ramp, and he's like right fucking behind us. Originally, I remember he pulled out because I saw him first. I was like looking behind us. I was like, oh shit, dude. Like, cop just got it off. But he's in the other lane, so I'm thinking shit of it. So I'm looking forwards again. I forget the cop's even there because I'm drunk as fuck. It crossed my mind for maybe 5 milliseconds, and then as soon as I turned away, forgot the guy ever existed. We cruise a little bit further, and you know what I call him? Alex, Newton driver? I don't fucking know. Alex, I think it was. He starts freaking out. He's like, oh shit, dude, he's freaking out. And I'm like, what? What's going on? He's like, the cop's behind us, dude. Like, the cop's like, he's riding my ass. He's right behind us. So Alex reaches into his middle compartment and pulls out a bag full of bars. Now, I say bag full. It was not full, okay? It was just a little baggie. But he had like 5 bars in there, right? He's like, shit, dude. Like, these are all the ones I have left. Like, you guys might have to take these with me here. And we're not even getting lit up at this point. I'm like, whoa, like, hey, like, hold your horses here, dude. Let's calm down. Like, we're gonna be okay. And he starts rambling on about how, oh, each bar is a felony. Oh, we're fucked, dude. If this cop, like, I can't go to jail, dude. I can't take all 5. I'm already barred out. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh shit, dude. Like, this is getting really bad really fast. But I'm drunk as hell at the same time. I can't take any bars. I'm wasted, and so is Michael. So we're sitting here, and he's got these bars out. He's like, dude, you guys got to take these before he, come on, dude. Like, he's going to pull us over. And he actually did. He was riding our ass for a minute. And we're sitting there debating taking the bars. But after we go through a red light, the dude and driver, Alex, I keep calling him the dude and driver. Listen, Alex, an irrelevant individual. Never saw him again after this day, right? But either way, Alex, he starts changing lanes and shit, trying to see if the cop's following him. And of course, when you do that, the cop's going to follow you, right? So the cop starts changing lanes with us and staying on our ass. Alex is freaking out. He's like, dude, just fucking take him. After I see, the cop's actually following us and stuff, and me being a drunk idiot, I'm turning my head all the way around to look at the cop following us. I'm like, okay, pass us some bars. We have to do this right now. So Alex, originally, we tried making him take 3 and we each take 1. Because we're like, bro, we're drunk. He's like, no chance, dude. I have to drive. All of this is taking place in the split second, like within 10 seconds. We're literally all yelling at each other. We're like, dude, you take 3, we'll take 1. He's like, no, I have to drive. I can't drive off 3 bars. I already took a bunch of them. I'm sitting there, I'm like, dude, you gotta take, like, we're drunk as hell. We're gonna pass out and die. Like, you gotta take them. We're freaking out. Maybe like 15 seconds of this yelling goes by. Finally, we agree upon, myself and Michael take 2, he takes 1. So we pop our 2. Homeboy Alex, he takes 1. We hop in the left turn lane coming up to this next light. Lo and behold, we make this left. Cop lights us up as soon as we get past this turn. I'm pretty sure he was just waiting to light us up until we got off a main road or something. But this state trooper was just, he was eyeing his prey. And it's much worse to get pulled over by a state trooper than it is a regular cop. Because state troopers, like, their whole job is really traffic. They sit on highways and stop you for speeding. They run your plates. Really, all they do is just nail people for stupid, petty shit. At least if there's like a city cop behind you, he might have somewhere to go. Like, maybe his lights aren't on, but he's not actively, looking out to fuck every person in sight. But the state troopers, dude, they're dirty predators, bro. They're horrible people. So we get nailed. We actually get lit up. And once the lights go on, I'm like, oh, fuck. We got these Zans down the hatch. Luckily, we're good to go. We had some beverages in the car, some questionably warm and probably very old water that we had to drink to get these down. But nevertheless, they were down. So I was feeling more relieved. I'm feeling much better. We're sitting there, and we pull over. Alex pulls his car over, and Michael's sitting there. He's trying to lecture us on, like, how to talk to cops. He's like, yo, just be calm, guys. Like, just act cool. And we're sitting there, and we're like, dude, like, but, like, this cop's not, like, dude, we just took the bars. Like, what do you even have? You're 21, Like, we're fine. Like, sure, we're drunk, but at this point, I didn't care. I didn't care. Did not give a fuck. What's he gonna do? Give me a ticket for underage drinking? Oh, whoops, I'm not driving. I'm not drunk. Like, who cares, dude? Whatever. I was not worried at all. So the cop comes up, and he goes straight to the driver's side window. And this cop is a son of a bitch, bro. You can tell that he wanted our blood, bro. He gets out of the car, and he's one of those fat fucking cops who's not quite bald, but he's almost all the way bald. But it looks like he's trying his hardest to hang on to his youth with his hair. He's got that haircut where it's like bald on the top, but he's got the hair around the side. Looks like shit. Kind of like
Ooh, I found 40 caps.
Yeah, George from Seinfeld. If you guys have seen, he looked like that. He looked like George from Seinfeld. Just a piece of shit cop. Gets out and walks up to the driver's side window, and he's like, oh, do you know why I stopped you today? Alex is like, oh, no, I don't. The cop tells him that he stopped him because his tag's expired. He's like, oh, I just, stopped you because your tag's expired. You have license and registration. So Michael's like, oh, I'll grab it for him, sir. Michael listen, he was a smooth talker, dude. He was very good at talking to cops. A lot of my friends, I personally felt that, like, when I was in a lot of situations, usually I kind of make myself the one to talk to cops or, like, other.
Did fucking XI even come back ever?
Is
Bro
he still in the call?
Bro said he needed to use the bathroom.
Is he still in the call?
Bro fell in the toilet. No, he's not in the call. He said he needed to go use the bathroom.
I don't know. He dipped, so.
I'll be right back, though. I think XI fell in the toilet.
They're like people of authority because I felt like I'm a pretty smooth talker. But Michael knows what he's doing. That guy can talk, dude. So I let him do it. He's like, oh yeah, I'll grab it for you, Alex. He opens the glove box. You know, he pulls out this big old owner's manual, all the shit in there. He's got his insurance. You know, Alex is like, oh yeah, it's right there. Michael gets the insurance out. He hands it to him. He hands the cop his L's. The cop goes back to his car, and we're chilling at this point, you know? He didn't even bother carding the other people in the car. He didn't ask shit about the other people in the car. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, okay, this is good, you know? Maybe it's just like he's going to give you a ticket for your tags or some shit. So the cop goes and sits in his car for what seems like forever, you know? And he comes back to the car, and then he starts asking questions. He comes back, and he's like, okay, you know, so... your plates come back fine. You do have some expired tags. And he asks, he's like, so where are you guys going today? What are you guys up to? And Michael immediately chimes in. He's like, oh, we just went out to get some food. We're going back to my place. You know, we actually just went and sat down at McDonald's for a little bit. He's bullshitting the hell out of this cop. And this was honestly probably the smoothest traffic stop ever. We did not have to take these bars at all. There was no need for us to do this. The cop did not search shit. He didn't sniff shit. And we hadn't smoked any weed in the car either. So it's not like he was going to be like, all right, everyone out, you know. The car stunk of cigarettes, which probably actually helped out a lot because we did have a little bit of weed on us, but it wasn't that big of a deal thanks to the stinky ass whiff, you know. And also, we didn't have that great of weed. It's not like it reeked that much. So the cop comes back to the car, asks us where we're going, and we answer. And then he just writes homie a ticket. He's like, yo, listen, I'm just going to write you a little citation here for the I don't know if it was a citation or a warning, but he gave him a piece of paper either way. He was like, I'm just going to give you a citation for the tag here. Go to the DMV, you know, renew your tags. You can do it online now, all that yada yada. And we get the fuck out of there. Now, at this point, as soon as the cop gets back in his car, you know, he tells us we're going to go. He goes back to his car.
Dude,
we pull out. And
Goblin
really quick,
is admitting to multiple offenses, bro.
I need to go home. Like, I'm not going to be functional. So I tell Alex, I'm like, dude, like, you need to take me home or something, bro. Like, I don't think I can link now. Like, I'm 7 beers deep and you just made me eat 2 Xans. Like, just hit a Yui, dude. He's like, okay, all right, I'm not going to take a U-turn in front of the cop. I'll pull into the neighborhood up here, you know? So we pull a little further ahead. We pull into the neighborhood and wait, you know, a few minutes until the cop hits. And then we go back to my house and he drops me off. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, boys, but this ain't going to work. I was already so fucking drunk. And I knew that, impending doom was about to go down. So I get dropped off. I dap up Michael. I thank him for hanging out. I dap up Alex. I say thanks for the ride, dude. And the free Xans, I guess. And I go back into my house and I don't remember much from here. But I go back into my house and I go upstairs. And I remember sitting in my room. And I get on my computer and that's it. That's all she wrote. I blacked out. I don't remember shit. I woke up the next day. Very late in the fucking day. Super late. I didn't wake up for my dad coming home. I slept through the whole afternoon, the whole night, the whole next morning. I probably got a good 22 to 23 hours of sleep. It was remarkable. My fucking God. But listen, a word of advice to everyone watching this. Do not combine Xanax with alcohol. Hey, it's not good. Just smoke your weed and drink some liquor. That's really it. But this was a hoot of a day, man. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Drop a like if you did. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, gamers.
What's buff? Let me explain. Do some damage, gain some points. Kill these guys, gain some points. Save this gold, get some points. I think you get the idea. Buff is a
Kill a zombie, gain some points, Joey.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It's your boy,
Run for
Goblin,
your life, gain some points.
with a classic video. Hope you guys enjoy. Drop a like if you do. And
Honestly,
real
if they made it so Save the World counted as like kills and stuff, bro, they'd be so losing so much of their plus stuff.
I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out the other day at the same time. The rat bastard dentist gave me no medication, not even antibiotics. So, of course, I went through a lot of pain. And my follow-up appointment with a different dentist, who wasn't a rat bastard, went way better. And they actually dressed up my wounds and took care of me. So now I feel a lot better. But initially, after I got them out, there was like a week period where I couldn't function, dude. My face hurt so bad I couldn't formulate a thought, dude. I was just a little zombie, a little potato, a little brick, walking around the crib for a week. Not walking much, just kind of laying around and moaning in pain. It was bad. But either way, we're back at it now, and I feel much better. So let's dive right into this video. Now, this happened back in 2017, during the summer. And as those of you guys who have been following this channel for a little while probably know, this is a period of my life when I was on probation. And during this period over the summer, I took up selling some weed, you know? It was a good way for me to make some extra money, and I ordered it on the deep web, so I was getting really fire prices, and, you know, my friends just didn't get those same prices. So I was really able to just get my shit out, you know, get the best deals to people, and get it out of there pretty quick. You know, it worked well for me. It was a good little side hustle for a couple months. But on this particular day, I had actually just gotten a delivery the day prior. I'd gotten, it wasn't very much, I only got a QP. But this was early into the summer. This was like not later into the summer when I was buying larger quantities.
You know, imagine if like he gets raided by the cops and then they watch his videos and like, okay, we can set him for felonies here, there, arrest him for that, there. Oh, he went into this here, there.
Bucks for it, which
Sounds
I knew
about
I could
right.
make a lot more than 600. You know, I knew with the quality of this bud, I don't remember the strain it was, but it was amazing. Much better than any of the shit my friends were smoking back at this point when we were in high school. This was like right after we like got out. I like just turned 18. Like some of my friends were out of high school, some of my friends are seniors, but in general, we're still smoking that high school pack back then. So this shit was a cut above, and I knew that I could make some good money selling this. So I just got it in the day prior, you know. On this particular day, I'm waking up trying to make some plans, hit people up, and I hit up someone who was going to buy an ounce. We're going to call him Danny, right? I hit up Danny, and, you know, I Snapchatted a bunch of people asking who wanted bud. Danny just so happened to hit me back, right? He said, yo, listen, I need an ounce, you know, how much you charging? Now, a lot of you guys are probably like, who the fuck is Danny? That's what I said too, so I taxed him. I charged him a good $2.75 for the ounce. I was expecting him to try to negotiate, but he just pulled it. He was like, yeah, dude, like, I got you for that, right? Danny is someone who, I mean, I knew him, and I'd served this guy a few times, like, here and there. I knew him from high school, but he was never, like, someone who's in my store. He's never really a close friend. Just kind of some guy who would, like, buy shit from me sometimes. And, like, I think he hit my blunt a few times. That's about it. But either way, so he tells me he wants to grab, and I'm like, bet, dude. What time you want to meet up? You know, I can come to you. We can meet somewhere, whatever you want to do. You can come to me. He was like, oh, dude, we can meet up. You know, I'm gonna be out in a little bit. I'll give you I'll call you in like 2 hours or something. I was like, bet. At this particular time, it was pretty early in the day, so I was expecting him to hit me back around like noon, 1 p.m., something like that. And this birthday party that I had to go to, I was not aware of yet until a little later in the morning, you know? A couple hours went by, it was around noon. My mom comes upstairs. She's like, oh, you know, like, are you ready to break this lady?
My phone dropped down. I accidentally clicked the power button. I clicked the end call button.
This shit blindsided me, because normally it's like, oh, are you coming with me to, like, dinner with your grandma or something? But this, she's like, oh, you coming to this fucking birthday? I'm like, for who? Like, what do you mean? And she tells me, and it's a family friend of ours who, she has a kid, and this kid is much younger than me, and not a place I want to be, okay? The kid was, he was like, I don't know, the little fucker's like 10 or 11 or some shit, maybe a little older, I don't know, dude. I feel like in that age range, it doesn't mean, you could be 7, you could be 12, it's the same young as hell. All right, you're a kid. But either way, back on topic. I mean, he was young. You know, not the demographic I was trying to kick it with for the day. So I was like, I don't know about this. And I ended up hopping back on Snapchat and I hit back Danny and I'm like, yo, when are you trying to meet up? I got some shit to do at like 3 o'clock. You know, like I got a refund thing. He's like, oh, dude, I'm sorry, Jagged. Give me another hour or something. We can meet up around like 2. I was like, bet. Okay, that's a lot later than I expected. But hey, still before I was worked perfect, right? I'll get some extra cash. And I really needed this service because I spent pretty much all of my money on this re-up. I had like maybe like $10 to make. So I wanted to get some cash in my pocket. Honestly, I would have sold the guy the ounce for like 220, 200 even, just to make just to have some cash in my pocket at the time. So that was broke. I wanted to buy other things, like go out to get other drugs, dude.
Get other drugs.
That kind of shit. At that particular point, I was trying to kind of stack it and spend on the finer things, And yeah, you don't really realize how much you spend on drugs until you're not like doing them at the time. I never realized how much I was spending on weed until I got on probation, and I would get my paycheck and it wouldn't just vanish in like 3 days.
Oh, my abs hurt so bad.
It's so dark right now.
Is that her name?
Probably gonna stick around this place until daytime, guys, because I am not going out there at night. If someone magically comes in here and they want to fight me, I got a laser pistol right for them. I kind of want to buy power armor. That does sound fun. Just like Fallout. This is pretty fun. I mean, the only method I know how to make money right now is mining. So I guess we need a lot of uranium to do that drill that we got. But other than that, Caleb is not in here, guys, so he is doing whatever the hell he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing, buddy? Well, he's muted in Discord. Dang. He muted himself. Stinky.
What's up?
Ah, buddy. You're not in my game, right? See?
Why is there a penguin on my screen?
Penguin?
Holy shit. I got money. And I got money from last paycheck, too. And I got money from the one before that. Now I got this weed money. This is great, dude.
Oh, my abs.
Getting ready to serve this guy. I'm getting excited. I go downstairs.
You made a short saying.
People are too lazy to take an extra step, drop a dab into a device that fits in your pocket and hit that and then clean it out after. They don't want to do the 2 extra things they have to do. They're like, it, bro. I'll just buy a card.
It's just not.
Make some dabs, bro.
Scam, damn.
It is.
Man.
It
it's
is.
Big
like, will you still get high? Yes. But I more especially mean it to the people that buy street cards.
Yeah, facts.
Because if you're buying carts from your street plug, yeah, you're up. I feel like carts are also like not where a lot of plugs are making money. Like all the dudes I know who sell carts are like
struggling.
Like this fucking, you know what I mean?
There's gonna be a couple comments like, no, my card.
Bro, I'm me.
It's lucky you packed so many blow-up dolls.
Every computer in your house.
Be
careful. The tiniest prick will pop these things.
You think that's Mr. Beast's mom?
I'm starving.
I want to make a macro that auto skips ads. How about that? That would be a pretty good one. What do you think? You click it, your mouse is already lined up, or you click a key and it moves the mouse.
Yeah, see now this is why I didn't say anything.
I can actually do that.
What the hell is wrong with you? Look, Joe,
But I just need a little singular test
you know what,
key.
let's just agree to disagree. It's lucky you packed.
Hey, dude. Did you know that the most common block in Minecraft is air? I learned that from a chess guy video.
Expect the unexpected. This is a real life Iron Man suit, and I'm gonna put it.
I'm gonna listen to some Goblin.
Safe haven in times of turmoil.
What'd you say?
Sick of all the ads like this one? Just head to adskiller.com, click on Activate Now.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? It's your boy Goblin, and today we're coming in with a banger of a video, a true hoot and a holler. I hope you guys enjoy this one. Drop a like if you do. Don't forget to
Joey,
subscribe
did you
if
even
you
know
haven't
who Goblin
already,
was
and
before I started
also
rocking
make
him?
sure to enter in my PlayStation 5 giveaway because it
Buddy.
ends in less than 24 hours from the time this
Did you
video
know
is
who
being
Goblin was
uploaded.
before I
So
started
if you guys
watching
are
him?
early to this video, make sure to go enter in my giveaway on Twitter. It'll be linked in the comment section and description below.
So
Thank you
damn
guys in
dark.
advance for entering, and
I wish
that
I
is
had night
completely
vision
free to
goggles. That'd
enter.
be sweet.
And without further ado, let's dive right into the video. So, in today's video, we're talking about a fairly recent occurrence. And we're talking about a specific day where I got my hands on some very, very questionable Coke. Coke that was so questionable that I don't even know if there was any real Coke in it. So without further ado, let's dive right into it. So this took place back in late 2019. I had just moved out of my mom's house into my new little place that was pretty far away from my hometown. So I didn't really know many people in the area. However, I had recently met one new person. We're going to call this person Bradley for the sake of this video. I don't know. I feel like it's a fitting name for this dude. So I had recently met Bradley through a mutual friend. You see, there was actually a girl living down in my new town that I had known for a little while before moving there. So she was the only person I knew in town, and we were hanging out one day, and this dude was someone that I met through her. Now, this guy was apparently someone that she matched with on Tinder a while ago, and they barely even knew each other. So it was kind of interesting because I was asking him, I was like, oh, how long have you known her? And he's like, I kind of don't fucking know her really. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But he was a pretty chill dude. So me and Bradley were chatting it up. We added each other on Snapchat, and we went our separate ways. Now, about a week went past since meeting Bradley, and on this fateful day, I had woke up and I had a little bit of money. However, I didn't really have any drugs. I had very little weed left, a small amount of mid, and nothing else. And during this stage in my life, I was still doing anything I could get my hands on. And if all I had with me was weed, typically I would fiend for more than that. So I would try to solve that problem as quickly as possible.
Baby.
Now, when I had met Bradley, one of the things that I asked him is if he had any plugs in the area. And he said, yeah.
I
He
didn't
was like,
know it was
"Yo, let me know
$3
if
to get in.
you need any weed or anything." So I hit his line, and I ask him, I'm like, yo, dude, what are you doing today? He says he's not doing shit. So I ask him, I'm like, yo, you trying to come through? Like, let's grab some weed or something. And he's like, bet, dude, I'll pull up. Send me the address. So I send him the address to my place, and he comes through maybe like 20 minutes later. Turned out he lived on the same side of town as me, so we lived pretty close to each other at this point. This was also before I had gotten into the second place that I got in the same town.
So we walked
that
there first
actually
to see
had
if it was
heat.
an open
This was
space.
my first house that had no heat, and it was kind of on a slant, so if you put anything on a shelf, it would fall over. It was a very, very poor quality home, but you know what? The rent was $650 a month. It was not too shabby for a whole house. A whole house. You could only imagine the quality of this two-bedroom home for $600. It was not a mobile home. A standalone home. I mean, the slum. All right, but either way, so Bradley pulls up maybe like 20-25 minutes after I hit him up. He gets to the crib, I tap him up, and I escort him upstairs. You see, I have a living room area, like we have the room, but there was no furniture there for two reasons. One, I was too broke, and if I had money, it sure as hell wasn't going to furniture. And two, it was too cold on the first floor of the house to really want to chill down there. You had to go upstairs to the loft area, which is where my bedroom and pretty much everything I had was. I would never go downstairs, except for the bathroom, because that was the only one in the house. But otherwise, it was just too goddamn cold down there. And at this point, it was December,
so.
early December, so it was freezing. Now we're chilling upstairs, and I've got a little
Joe,
like
you know
living
what was
room
so
set
fun
up in
about
the
World
loft
War
area.
II?
It was actually
You
kind
could
of
do
dope,
those-
you know.
remember
if,
the
if the
game
rest of the
mode?
house didn't
The
suck
war
so
game
bad,
mode?
it wouldn't have been
You
half
remember
too
that?
shabby, you know.
I
but
missed the
my
sand
God,
map,
it was
like,
just
you know,
brutal.
like it
But
was
either
like
way,
sand
so
castle
we're
area.
chilling
Yeah,
upstairs, and I've got some
Castle,
like
yeah.
couch
The toy
slash
map.
like gaming
But you know what
monitor,
I missed?
TV setup.
I missed
so
the war.
we're chilling,
Remember
and
that
he
game
actually
mode?
brought a little
And
bit
you
of
could like
weed over.
build,
So
and you had to
we're
keep the
rolling up a
people
little
out.
bit, and he
You were
asked
on
me,
the
he's like,
beach.
"Yo, you
Remember
mind if
that?
my homie comes through?" And I'm like, "Fuck
That one
yeah,
was
dude!
good.
Tell him to pull up. You know, I'm trying to meet some people
Oh,
down here."
Johnny
So
boy,
I
you're
guess he
such
hits
a
up his
little
homie, tells him
cutie.
where we're at.
Give a little
'cause
meow.
15 minutes later, this dude appears at my house. Now his homie comes in, and he has
on,
a
give me a
very
little meow,
interesting
baby.
friend. We're gonna call this
Oh,
guy.
you're such a
what's a
little
good
cutie.
name for him?
Isn't he such a little
Ooh,
cutie, Joey?
Let's call him like
Oh,
Derek.
Johnny,
I don't think we've ever used Derek. This
you
was
are
the
such a
only
little
time I met
cutie.
this man, so we can give him a
Such a
really
little
like out there
cutie.
insignificant
Such
name
a
because
little
he's not gonna
cutie.
matter after this video.
Such a
So
little
Derek
cutie.
pulls up, and this guy
Joey,
looks like a
they
Hot
buffed-
Topic
Joey,
district
they
manager.
buffed the
I
airplane
mean, this
supplies.
dude shows
They
up.
made it
He's
times
got
3
like
permanently.
the black jeans
You hear
on,
me?
super
Yeah.
tight, right? He's got a
They made it
giant,
times 3
like,
permanently.
super
That's
big
crazy.
shirt on, and
That
it's
makes it
ripped the
10
fuck
times
up, and
better,
it was
bro.
some like I think it was a band. I don't know. I could barely read the fucking
That
writing
makes
on
just
it.
so much
this
better
guy
to
has
do.
very long hair. He has like a ponytail, and he had painted
Because
nails
instead
and
of getting
eyeliner
10K,
on. And
you'll
I
get-
look at this guy, and I'm just
you'll
like,
get
oh,
40K
yeah, it's
more.
getting fun
That's for
now.
sure.
You know, like this is getting fun. So Derek shows up, and he comes into my house. He dashes me up. He's like, "What's up, man? I'm Derek." You know, so I introduce myself. I'm like, "Yeah, come on in." So
I
we
think
go
I'm
up
gonna
to my
sell
loft,
my
and he's actually a very nice
I
guy. He
don't know.
compliments. He's
I
like, "Wow,
kinda
you know,
wanna-
nice place,
I
bro."
don't know.
And I'm sitting here like, "Damn, dude, this where the fuck does this guy live, bro? I mean, he's called my shit nice. Holy fuck, man. This guy might live in a tent. I mean, holy shit." But either way, we go back up to the loft, and we're chilling up there. And like
Oh,
I mentioned
man, I
earlier,
hate
Bradley
laying
had
on my
brought a
bed
little
and
bit
playing
of weed.
these
So
damn games.
we
It's
roll
so
up,
hard.
and we spark up, and we actually, after we rolled up, also packed up my classic legendary homemade bong. For some of you guys who watch my
Johnny
old live
Pooh,
streams
you're
back then,
such a
you might
little
remember this thing.
baby.
This
Oh,
thing got a
you're
lot of
such a
use. It
little
was like this
baby.
triangular
You're
plastic
such a little
container that we
baby.
stuck like these little straws into to
You're
make a
such a
bong out of
little
it, and then we made
baby.
a slide too. It was really crazy, but it actually
People are
kinda
fighting over
ripped. I mean,
uranium here, dude.
it
It's
really did work fairly well.
Oh,
so
you're
we
such a
took some
little
rips out of the
baby.
quote-unquote bong as well. And we're chilling
Oh,
there for a
yeah,
little bit.
you're a little
And I bring
baby.
up to
You're such a
Bradley,
little
I'm like,
baby.
Oh,
"So,
this
you know,
really
you-
sucks. I
you
have to
mentioned you
press
could get me
E to
some
mine
weed.
this, dude.
How
It
good
sucks.
is it?" And he's like, "Oh, you know, it's the shit we're smoking right now." So I'm looking
You know
at
that
it, and we're
you
kinda
know that
chatting
the
a little
auto
bit, and I
clicker has a
mentioned to Derek
macro
that I'm new
too,
to the
right?
area. I'm like, "Yeah, bro, you know, like I'm new to the area.
You know what that
You
is?
know, I've moved down here recently, so I don't really have any
You
plugs."
can
And he's
set
like,
up
"Bro,
whatever
I
keys
got
you
you,
want it
dude.
to
Like I went to
press,
high school here, you know, like
and
I know
then you
hella
can
people. I got
so
you,
you
dude.
record
What
what
do
key.
you
So
need?"
if you
So I
spam
basically I
E
just
3
laid it out. I
times
was
while
like,
you're
"Well, you know,
recording,
there's a
and then
good
you
like
end the
7
recording, and
different
then
drugs that I would probably
you
indulge
start
in
it, it'll
right now,
click
but
E
in
3 times.
particular, Xanax, cocaine, and potentially ketamine. You know, ketamine was also
Yeah,
on the
Joey,
list
I
for
introduced you to
He was
him
like, "Dude,
when
I got a
I
coke
showed you
plug. I
the
got you, no
drug
problem,
tier
bro."
rating
So
list.
I am over the moon at this point. Here I am thinking that I finally found a coke plug down here. Now, you guys may be wondering right now, for those of you who watch a
Now,
lot of my videos,
the
you
next
might be
thing
wondering,
they need to
Goblin,
do times
how come
3
you always
is the,
complained about not having a plug in this
special
area
cargo.
when Derek brought you a coke plug? Well, you're about to find out why I never went back to this piece of shit coke plug. So we finish up smoking, and I mentioned to Derek, I'm like, "Yeah, bro, you know, like, I'm trying to pick up right now if we can," and he's like, "Bet, dude, let me hit him up." So he hits up his coke plug, and I mean, I guess this guy replied fucking instantly, dude. I mean, it was like not even 2 minutes, and Derek
Rent
was like, "All right,
150
let's go."
caps.
So we get up, and we go hop
That's
in Derek's
a lot of
car,
caps.
and Derek whipped over a really
Cap.
weird car. Like, very interesting vehicle. It was surprisingly nice, though. And I don't say it was nice because of the exterior. Honestly, the exterior of this car should have been my first warning. You see, it's this old clapped-out Lexus.
Lexus. And I say clapped out because this guy had like 30 different stickers on every side of this car. He had like the drifting stickers. He had stickers that didn't even make sense. Stickers everywhere. On top of that, I don't know if it was a paint job or a wrap, but you could tell that the coloring on this car was definitely not stock. It was a really, really strange yellow.
7,500 for
nice yellow. It was
T51
like a,
power
kind
armor.
of like a shit
Goddamn.
yellow. You know,
That's
and it was like chipping in different parts. You know, it was different shades depending on where you.
awesome. That's so sick. Not sitting there, I'm so there's no one else at the party that was even like remotely near my age. It was so strange. I was expecting someone would have been there around my age, but no. It seems like my mom was the only one cool enough to actually bring their kid that shouldn't have been there. It was terrible. So I'm sitting there blown out of my mind. I'm honestly genuinely getting more sick.
How much caps do I have?
They came up to me and asked me to see walking through a flip. I was punched over it.
Oh my god, Caleb, you won't believe what I just got! You got a Magnum, baby, let's go.
Wait, no, 74 net yards, that's dog shit. That guy sucks. I
looked at it, you know, and there was just entire chunks of it where it looked like a layer of this coloring was just gone. This vehicle, it looked absurd, all right? It looked like Bumblebee from Transformers if he went through rehab a few times. It was like Bam Margera's right-hand man. So we hop in his car, and the inside was actually pretty nice, you know? Lexus makes some nice cars, and even the old ones, you know, they're honestly comfy as hell. So we hop in, and we're off to the races. Now, he starts this car up, and oh my god, it sounded brutal. I mean, it was really fighting to get going, but once the car was running, all was well. So I mentioned to him that I needed to stop to grab some cash. So we pull up to the bank, and I hop out of the car and walk over to the ATM, and I pulled out like $60. I didn't really know how much to grab because I didn't even ask how much this was going to cost yet. But I figured $60 was probably enough, you know? And also, I wasn't really trying to spend $60. I was trying to spend like 40. I was hoping that someone else in the car was going to be down to maybe split a gram with me. I was pretty accustomed to grams being about $80, give or take. But if I'm buying a single gram at a time, that's usually what I was paying back then. So I was expecting around that range. I grab my money and I get back in the car, and now we're off to the plug spot. We're maybe 10 minutes from the bank, and we finally pull up in front of this crib that it was a pretty decent house. You know, it was definitely on a nicer side of town. And I asked Derek, I say to him, I'm like, yo, how much money you need? And he's like, oh, you know, I'm probably going to grab a gram. So I said to him, I'm like, okay, you know, I'll split the gram with you. I throw him $40. He hands me back 20 of the dollars. He's like, oh, if you want to split a gram, just give me a 20. Now, I should have just taken all of my money back at that point. This guy was charging $40 for a gram of blow. Now, let's think on that for a minute, because obviously anyone who is selling grams of coke is like the very bottom of the drug dealer food chain, okay? If you're willing to sell a single gram, you are at the bottom of the food chain, right? So this guy, obviously, this cook has probably been through a local plug that he got it from. Then another plug in America, you know? Then potentially a foreign plug, or it could be another local plug. We don't really know. But this coke has been through a lot of hands. Yet this guy is still able to sell it for $40 and make money. What is this? What is in this? Is it even cocaine? This might be the fabled fentanyl that you hear about. Joey, we don't really know. But I went with it. I was just sitting there. I was excited to get something. I was feeling so bad that I was just excited to get anything. So I was down. I was like, oh, cool. You know, I get to save my $40, put it back in my pocket, and I get some money. Done deal, baby. It's over with. So Derek runs into the house, and he's gone for maybe like 5 or so minutes. And I'm asking Bradley, I'm like, yo, you know, have you ever done this shit? Like, how is it? How's this plug? And he's like, oh, you know, like I don't really do coke much like that, but
Joey.
yeah, I mean, he grabs from this guy a lot, so I'm like, oh, you know,
Joey.
I'm thinking everything's gonna be okay. I mean, how
Joey.
bad can it really be? Derek
My
pops
car
back
doesn't
out the
like
house
the
and
smell
hops
of
in the
weed.
car, and we ride back over to my place, and
He was
he's got
sniffing
the
it.
bag on him, and I'm asking to see it, and he's like, yeah, not while we're driving, bro, not while we're driving. He's like very on ass about that. He insists drugs must stay in his pocket while we're driving. So I'm like, all right, you know, whatever. Maybe the cops are hot. You know the area better than I do. You know?
Let's
So
see.
we cruise back to my house, and we get there, and we head back up to my loft area. And we sit back on the little futon couch I've got, and Derek finally busts out the bag of blow. Now, I'm going to tell you guys right now, Derek was a great guy, super friendly, you know,
This is
I would
my
hang out
turf.
with him again. But
Who's
this
your
man's
daddy has an
drugs
update,
suck
Joey.
cock.
Oh, yeah.
I
Dude.
mean, choke on it.
Huh?
Absolutely.
It gets really
suck it dry.
stale after a while.
See, he busts
Oh,
out
it
this bag
does,
and
but
he hands it to
I'm
me,
just
and
gonna
I'm
hop
looking
on to
at
get
it.
the limited
And right
time
off
stuff.
the bat,
I just know that something is wrong.
I bought it a while
It's
ago,
not
but
necessarily
it very
the
does. It
consistency
does
of
get
it, although
very,
it was
very
concerning.
boring.
There wasn't
That
many
after I
rocks in
grinded
there.
all the
It was much
achievements on
more,
it, oh, it
more
got so boring.
powdery, a little more, too much play going on in the bag. I could move too many things
Turn
around
up.
in the bag. I didn't like
Oh,
it.
never
But
turn, you know
worse
what's
than that was the
going on.
color. You see,
Joey,
first
they
I just
added
thought it was
Mommy's
the lighting.
toy
I
into
turned
this
my
game.
flashlight on my phone on and pointed at the
They
bag,
added Mommy's
and
toy
it was
to it.
not the lighting in
So
the room.
basically, so I'm
You see,
confused.
this
Okay,
Coke
so
was
they had a
not
PC
the
version,
normal
right?
shade of white.
But now
Normally, some
this
good
is the
glow, it's
PC
gonna be a
version.
really
So
bright
what's
white.
up?
It's gonna have a
Why is
shine,
that?
almost like an oiliness to it. This shit looked like a matte-wrapped piece of dog shit. Okay,
Like,
absolutely brutal. It was
we
gray.
literally already
It was not white.
they
It was
because
gray,
they already
and
had
it did
Mommy's
not
room developed
glisten.
and anything.
Now,
But when this
I
came
was
out,
getting very
it
concerned
wasn't.
at this point. But I figured if Derek did it, then it was okay for me to do too. Now that is a fatal mistake. Don't ever make that assumption if you're watching this video. But I was an idiot, and I just that was the thought process in my head. I was fiending so hard that I was just making any excuse I could to make it okay. Like, you know what? At least it's some cocaine. Maybe there's a little bit of coke in here. So he, I'm looking at it, and he asked me, he's like, "What do you think?" And I didn't want to offend him yet, so I was like, "Yeah, it looks all right, And he even said, he's like, "Yeah, it's not like the craziest shit ever,
That
but I think
sucks.
it's pretty
This
good."
baby
And I'm sitting there
revives
like,
after
"Damn,
its
dude,
first
I
death.
wish
It
you knew
also
my
has the
plug.
ability to
I wish you knew
shrink.
my plug from back when
My
baby
cousin
shit.
has this
That
broken
son of
ass
that
ability. I don't know what he did,
son of a
but he
bitch.
actually he was playing a bot out.
So he lets me do the honors of chopping up our first
That looks like
lines.
slow go
As
bad
I'm
or
chopping
something,
it up,
bro.
I've got my phone face down, and I've got the dollar bill over the blow.
The
scraping my
realistic
debit card
daddy.
over it. And the texture was really, really.
Oh, the realistic
It
baby
was
looks
strange.
gross
I
as
feel
hell.
like as a former cokehead, you really can just feel it when you're scraping over it with
I'm gonna
your
be the
card.
black
You feel
hot
that
dog,
certain
Joey.
texture of some decent or some normal blow.
Okay, but real bacon, not that turkey bacon, right? Oh yeah, but turkey bacon's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, it can be good. That's good. It can. Yeah, but regular bacon, sure. Like that thick cut bacon, or like crispy. Like, I want it to be crispy.
So
I don't
good.
want it to be flop in the
I'm set up at this area. I call this my area. I get the mine. Vault threat medium? What the heck does that mean? I've never lived in a vault, so I can't say so myself.
Let's check what's on the Fortnite, Johnny. You wanna know what's on the Fortnite, Johnny?
This shit was strange, dude. It was like sticky. I almost had to
Checking what's on the
like
Fortnite.
pound it out with my fist a little bit to spread it out more. It was strange. But eventually, I got it to chop up, and I got some lines separated. Oh, fuck, man. Now, once again, I went first here
Ain't no
and
way,
did
Joey.
my line. I
Mood
only separated
is
myself
fake.
one line.
It's
We
fake.
only put enough on the
Joey,
back of
mood
the
is
phone for
fake.
like 3 of them anyways, right? So
Joey,
I
mood's
do the
gotta be
first
fake.
line
What do you
down
think?
the hatch. Very, very strange taste. Not like normal Coke.
Joey.
I find this taste of normal Coke pretty difficult to describe, but
Joey.
it's very chemical.
What?
It almost tastes like a
Mood
cleaning
is
product.
fake.
I know. I've
It's
been
really-
trying to play
that's the
this.
closest description
So
I can
Gotta
think
be
of. I don't think
fake.
I've ever tasted anything else that tastes quite like cocaine. Very distinct smell too. This did not have the correct smell either. The smell of this, it still smelled like blow, but it was very faint. It was a weak scent. It was almost like they stored it around the good shit, but it wasn't actually the good shit. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the smell it just rubbed off. So either way, I do this first line, and the taste is just fucked. And after I did this, my nose, the nostril that I did this line through, got super clogged up, which was
Joey, you like
another
deviled
bad sign
eggs.
for me. Normally, when I would do a line, sometimes, I would get some drip. My nostrils would clear up after doing a line. I felt like I could arguably even breathe better after doing a line. Not this shit, ladies and gentlemen. This clogged up my nose immediately. It looked like cement, and it acted like it once inhaled as well. It was brutal. Now, there was a little bit of drip, and the taste was just...
Joey,
oh,
players must be at least
was so
13
strange.
years
It
old
almost like
or
coated my
such
mouth
other
a little
age,
bit with
if
like this
greater
thin,
as
like
may
chalkiness,
required in their country
It was
of
just
residence.
disgusting.
have
And the taste of it
MFA
was
enabled
so difficult
and
to
an
describe, but I
account
think
level
the best
of
way to
15
describe
or
it
greater.
is just, you know how like
For more details,
when it
go to
rains out
Mr. Beast
and the
Survival
grass
Challenge.
smells like very earthy, you know, you
Joey,
like smell
Joey,
the
what's
ground as you're walking on
MFA?
it. That's what that shit tasted.
How do you enable MFA on your
It
account?
was absolutely brutal.
No, no, you have to do it to
You know, I
win
didn't
the
want to
Fortnite
offend
thingy.
my new friend because he paid for some of it too. So it's not like this guy finessed
Oh
me.
no,
I mean,
BSL
he
is
bought
on,
some
Joey.
and was doing it with me. So I didn't really want to say anything, but I was kind of pissed off, you know? I guess at the same time, I paid 20 for a half gram.
You know,
what the fuck did I expect?
Bedrock
So
Edition
after
can
doing
be
this
really
line, I was
sucky.
kind
I'm
of
not gonna lie.
discouraged, man. I was like, yo, I don't want
Oh, wait,
to. I don't know if I want to do too much of this, but there's 3 lines on the phone and I'd only done one.
I
Derek
think
does
I
the
have
other,
those.
and he asked me to
No.
split the last
I
one.
swear to
with
God,
him.
I
So
have
that's
a
exactly what we do because Bradley doesn't even
Well,
do
that
one.
pickaxe is
We
fire.
split this last
Steak
line,
and
and
Stalker.
oh
That's
god.
that. Ooh,
You
that
see,
one's sexy as
I put it
hell.
in the same
Just
nostril that
like
was
that
already
girl.
clogged because I
Oh,
didn't
oh
want
my
to
God,
destroy
I'm
my
gonna
other
bust.
nostril. So I put
Joey,
it
they
in the
brought
nostril that
back
was
the
already
season
clogged, but
3
it was so
Rex.
difficult to
Remember the
inhale
season
because
3
of how
Rex? He was
clogged up
so
that
sexy.
nostril was that half of it just fell out of the dollar bill I was snorting
Stop
out
that,
of
they brought
when
it
I
back.
tried to finish my
Well
half of
done.
the line.
They
Like I
brought it
literally
back.
did not have enough
Whoa.
suction left in my nostril because this cement powder just completely coated my nose and destroyed my nasal cavity. Brutal scenes, ladies and gentlemen. Now the cocaine was terrible. However, the best thing to come out of this day was the fact that Derek signed into my PlayStation so he could download Street Fighter. And he really wanted to play Street Fighter. He was very insistent about it. He was like, yo, after we did some blow, he was like, dude, let's play some fucking Street Fighter, man. He was like super amped up about it. And he never signed out. So I got to game share his games. And he didn't have a crazy amount of them. He had like maybe like 10, 15 games, but he had some fucking hits, dude. He had some fucking hits, you know? And I for a while, probably like a year and a half, 2 years, was still like I still had his account on my PlayStation. It never booted me, dude. It was kind of sick. That was the best thing to come out of this day. After we did these first couple of lines, he hopped on Street Fighter, and he's just handing out work. I did not.
Hey,
I
buddy
don't play
boy.
Street Fighter, so I'm getting shit on.
Joey.
Dude. This guy was having the time of his life off his concrete
Joey.
powder coke,
What?
just clobbering
I have
me
an
in
idea of
Street
what we
Fighter.
can do
So,
right now.
we're continuing
Okay,
kind of doing some
so
lines here and there.
if
and
you
we
load up the
realized after a
server
little
on
bit
Minecraft,
that we had
right?
never
Remember
actually
our
scaled
old world
out our
with the
respective
houses
shares
and
of
you
coke. So
copy and
we just
pasted the
decided to
village?
go half, you know,
Remember?
whatever what was left. We felt like that was the most fair
What,
way
you
to do
changed it?
The only problem was nobody
No,
had
I
a
didn't
scale,
change it.
including myself.
It's just,
What, you
we
made?
just fucking
What, you made a
eyeballed
new
it,
one?
man. We just went for it, you know? We
Maybe
just
I just
kinda,
deleted it.
you know,
Changed
poured it
to a
all
mod
out,
server
separated it with
after,
a debit
'cause
card
I
on the
thought
back
we
of
were
my
never gonna
phone,
play it
and then
again,
just
'cause he's like,
rebagged
oh,
it
it's
up in
ruined now,
separate
so I was like,
bags.
okay.
It was that
No,
simple,
I remember
ladies and
you were
gentlemen.
like, oh, well, I
After we
can
had
only
rebagged
do
it
one
up, I
media. I can
realized
only
that I was now
transfer
sitting
into
on
one
this
media
bag
file.
of
Remember
mystery
that?
powder.
Oh, yeah.
And honestly,
Oh, yeah,
you
the
know,
world's probably still
my
there,
face
but-
didn't even get numb from this. I felt like a for sure
Because then I
mental
can get back
effect.
to
You know,
base,
I got
put
some
my horse in
energy.
the
There was
base,
definitely some sort of stimulant
put all my
here,
stuff in the chest,
but
and you can do the
nothing
same.
got numb. And that was the biggest
I
tell
could
for
start,
me
then I
that
could
this
host a
shit, I
server,
don't even
so
think it was
so it's
coke.
not
Like, there might have been a very small amount of actual coke in there, but other than
Or we
that,
could just try it
I
again
don't
and see
know
if it's
what
not.
was in here, dude. I mean, it could have just been cut with some, like, random amphetamines. I don't fucking know, man, because it did get me a little bit geeked up. I mean, it could have been fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know. If anyone in the comments has
Wow, random person just killed me, bruh.
Have your battery tested
What?
at a Toyota service
Yeah, I was
center
playing,
today.
and a random person
Time
just
for a
randomly shot me
replacement.
and killed me.
Choose the Toyota True Start battery.
So lost
Toyota
all
True
my
Start
uranium,
battery.
so
Made
I'm
to
hopping
keep
off
you
that. That
going
sucked.
places.
any idea what this shit could be, or maybe if you were in the Illinois, the you know, southern Tennessee area, and get some bullshit coke like this. I don't know, man. Let me know what's going on.
Hey, buddy boy, you have
powder are
Game
they
Pass?
putting in? Because I don't know.
We can play some Hunter Call of the
Gray,
Wild.
but it was like a little darker than white, and just the appearance, the taste, everything about this shit just really threw me off.
Let's
Once
put
again,
our
I paid
pants
20 bucks for the half
on.
gram, so
Then
I
we
couldn't.
know what's going on.
Derek, on the other hand, I don't know if this man just didn't have much of a what was going on. This guy was acting geeked out of his mind. I mean, he was talking mad fast. He was sweating bullets, bro. I mean, I would look over at this dude, and he was just dripping, dude. He was so alert. I mean, prior to us getting this blow, he was a very, kind of chill, like, slow talking, like, yeah, what's up, man, kind of guy. After the blow, he's like, yo, let's play Street Fighter, dude. Like, download Street Fighter, dude. It's almost done downloading, bro. Like, let's smoke some weed while we download it, dude. Like, get another bump going. This guy was crazy, and I'm sitting there, and I'm looking at him, and I'm like, dude, either this guy's pretending, or my tolerance for whatever's in this mystery powder is absolutely off the charts, and either of those options could have been viable. So who really knows at the end of the day? But we're chilling there for a little bit, and eventually Derek's like, oh, I gotta go to work, bro. Like, I got work, and I had no idea this guy even had work. He was way too wired up to go anywhere but home. Or maybe, I guess, like a whorehouse, dude. He could probably
Ain't no way I'm sitting here.
I got a mining device.
Uppers, dude, it takes me like 2 hours.
Whoa, what's
tonight,
that?
All you
Edit
gotta
plot?
do, just go link up with
What's
a
a
bad
mining
bitch,
device?
Because, listen, bad bitches, you're gonna nut quick, all right? But if you're off hella uppers, you'll last, brother. Pro tip, all right? Either way, back on topic here. So he just randomly declares that he has to go immediately to work. And Bradley, he's like, yeah, I'm probably gonna head out too. It's getting kind of late. It had been like 2-3 hours, so enough time had gone by. No, it was more than 2-3 hours. We had hung out for probably like 3 to 4 hours. But we were just sitting there doing bumps of this in lines of this little shitty blow for probably like an hour and a half straight, and not at one point did I ever really feel super geeked or coked up in any way, My nose eventually cleared up a little while later after blowing my nose a million times, but oh my god, man. I will admit, though, after this day, I did still do the rest of it. I don't care what you think about it. I was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Drop a like if you did. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, gamers.
The reaction maybe just a smidge. The hand from the head. Oh, of course. I'm like, I'm not gonna turn it up. I'm not gonna.
Hey, Caleb, in that mining one? I mean, Bitcoin mining? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to play that Bitcoin mining one.
Let's go. That's real shit right there. I love that. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to man. Good fight. Yeah, that was a.
Hey, listen, man, it's time for a new video, y'all. All right, the standard intro, we're throwing it out the window. This is a fun one. This is a wacky one.
Dude, if I had a PC with that graphics card right there, everybody who's watching, or anyone who stops by, that graphics card with just a heatsink, yeah, that cannot be in a PC, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but it needs a heatsink. Whatever the hell that thing is, that is not a graphics card. That thing is built for just Bitcoin mining.
Straight and to the point. We gotta do that more often. Alright, either way, let's dive right into the video. So in today's video, we're talking about an acid trip that I had back in 2016. And, in most of my acid trips, I never really had much of a plan. I would kind of just go.
So there's free crates in the game now?
A couple tabs and see where it took me.
So Caleb, how do I
This was one of those days where I actually had
a real
plan.
Do I go to exchange?
Earlier in the day, I had hit up Michael, and we had already been planning to link up, We had planned to take some acid, but we still didn't really know what we were going to do while we were tripping. So I started off my day like any other. I woke up, and I immediately scrambled to find my way to Michael's house. I had to get intoxicated by any means necessary. Now, at this point, this was after I had crashed my car, so I was taking Ubers everywhere. The classic old make a new account to get a $20 discount trick. The trick was the discount even included your tip if you took a trip that was less than $20. So I would just make new accounts with new emails back before they verified your phone number. Go on a rampage. That's what I did on this fateful day. I hopped in my Uber and I went over to Michael's house. And I get over there and the vibes are flowing. We're chilling out. We're chatting it up. We already know that we're tripping today, so we're hyped. And we're like, listen,
there we go.
What do we do?
How do I sell my old graphics cards? Can you sell them, or
coming over, my girl's coming over later. It's gonna be a good time.
I don't know. Wait, in there? Yeah, you can just click
about every 2 weeks. So him saying my girl's coming over meant nothing.
Wait, there's an update in this game in a day or something? What's going on?
I don't know that bitch. So not even like 10 minutes after I arrive, his girlfriend pulls up, and surely enough, this is a woman that I've never seen in my life. That's kind of the thing with Michael. He just finds random women. Like, they don't even go to her school. They some of them aren't even in the school district. It's like, how are you meeting these people? Like, I mean, the only way I can think of is maybe he just goes and hangs out at, like, McDonald's, you know? And just, like, the first woman that walks
Dude,
in,
someone's
you know, he
wearing
goes
the
to, like,
most
different local
cursed
McDonald's and just, like, flags down the bad bitches.
ever.
Like, go back to my place, and they're like, yeah, you know, I mean, he's the originator, I guess, but I don't know, dude. Either
I don't
way,
even want to play. I don't even want to play anything on my hard drive. How do I even have my? Oh yeah, that's.
Dude. Oliver Tree was an ad for the NFL. Ain't no way.
She introduces herself, and you know, I ask her, like, oh, so how do you know Michael? And she's just like, oh, you know, we smoke together, which doesn't really answer anything for me. I still don't know how they know each other, but whatever. This was a very short-lived girlfriend. In fact, I kind of forgot this woman existed for a long time until I was getting ready to make this video, and I was like, oh my god, yeah, that chick was there, you know? But either way, she pulls up, and we're ready to rumble now. She's got a car, which opens up endless opportunity, okay? It is always good to have the girlfriend designated driver, okay? It is a clutch part of any friend group. You gotta bring your girl to the sesh because she's gonna be the designated driver. So that was exactly her job for the day. Designated driver. The problem was she was not sober, so I don't know why we designated her. Probably just because she had the car. So now it's the three of us, and we're chilling out, hanging out, and we decide that it's time to dose. We're
Dude,
like,
I feel like the guy next to me is
let's get to
stupid,
it.
bro.
Like, let's drop some acid and just get it cracking. So we immediately get the action started. Michael busts out some tabs. He passes me one. He passes girl one. What are we going to call her for this video? We can't say Ashley. I've used the name Ashley probably at least 500 times. I think we need to expand our dialect here. What's a name that we've never used? Hold on, I'm going to Google women's names. Women's names. Let's see, what have we got?
He's Googling living names, bro.
Oh, these names are shit, dude. Charlotte? I'm not, what the fuck? I'm not saying Charlotte. Delilah? Motherfucker? No. Okay. All right, Sophia. We're going, no, I don't know. That's a mouthful. I want a nice, short, sweet, to the point. What's a nice, to the point name? Julia. I like that. Julia. We're rolling with it. So, Julia, Michael, and myself, we all take our first tab, and, you know, we're chilling out. At this point, we don't really have anything planned yet. You know, the plan just was get together and drop some fucking acid. But now, we're starting to discuss what to actually do during our trip. We're like, yo, you know, we should kind of go somewhere. And we came to the consensus pretty quickly that we wanted to go to Chicago. We were like, yo, we should just fucking go to Chicago. Like, we should go downtown, go vibe, you know, we could walk, you know, we could chill. It was still pretty nice, you know, it was definitely later in the year. If I remember correctly, it was, I think, September at this point, maybe late August. So it was still pretty nice out, you know? So we just wanted to go vibe. We were like, man, let's just go kick it in Chicago. So we decided to do that, but we realized pretty quickly that requires actually getting to Chicago. There's two problems with that. One, we all just dropped some acid. Two, we all don't have any fucking money. We're all poor high schoolers, and we're all idiots.
Caleb,
so,
you're not even in my game, are you?
We collectively probably couldn't have even filled the tank in... Oh, what fucking name did I give her? Julie. Julie's car. No, that... Julia? Julia. I don't fucking know, man. Julia. From here on out, Julia. I don't even know if that's the right one. All right, so either way, we collectively...
Caleb, this guy has a base full of stuff, right?
Tank, all right?
And he hasn't
so
even put anything on his, like, graphics card things.
Michael gets a call on his phone, and he gets up and dips out for a minute. He comes back in the room with Paul. Paul is a homie who's been in some of my previous videos, probably a good amount of them. Maybe not a ton of videos, but enough of them where some of you guys may remember him. And honestly, I don't even remember if the name I gave him in the past was Paul. I don't fucking know. We're just gonna roll with Paul. So either way, Michael arrives with Paul, and now the party is really getting going, all right? We got 4 heads in here, and Paul hasn't even dropped any acid yet, so we gotta get him situated. We sit him down, and we're all chilling out, and Michael immediately offers him a tab, and he's like, fuck yeah, dude, let's do it. So he pops his tab, and now the vibes are flowing, and we bring up the idea to him. We're like, bro, we're trying to go to Chicago, you know, like, let's go downtown, let's do some shit. And he's like, yeah, bro, you know, like, I'm down, let's go downtown, let's make it happen. So we're trying to figure out the best method of getting downtown. And a normal person would be like, well, just take the fucking train.
My
and
mom
honestly,
and
looking
her
back at it,
boyfriend
would have been a fantastic solution for 4 people on acid. But that was not the solution we decided to take. We decided we should wait until the acid hits us, and whoever is tripping the lead is the driver.
Oh God, that's so funny.
That was our idea. That was
I
the
couldn't
decision.
even fucking hear
So
him, dude.
we rolled with that. We chilled out and we waited for the tab to hit Paul, which happened a bit later than the rest of us. But I started coming up and I was feeling very, very nice. You know, I don't think we need to get into too much detail because you guys all know how it feels. I've described it in a million videos, but I just have that warmth, that excitement, that enthusiasm pulsing through me. I'm looking around, I'm getting these really light tracers, and everything just looks like it's slightly a gradient, you know? Just, they're not a gradient. What the fuck am I saying?
I feel like
Not a
my
gradient.
mom's
What the
just
fuck
being
is
too
wrong with
insecure.
me? I don't know. Either way, everything looks like it's a GIF. Everything's just
'Cause,
moving a little
like,
bit.
I
you know,
understand
like
her
every
suspicion.
object in the room has a very,
Suspicion
very
of what?
slight
Like,
overlay.
oh,
You know, just
she
a
thinks
slight one that you can notice
that
if
he's
you look hard enough.
rolling
So,
out and talking to
I
other
knew
girls.
that this was some good shit, and it was hitting me right.
And I understand
look
her
over to Michael,
suspicion,
and I look over.
but because some things don't add up, but I don't know.
But what?
They just always be arguing, bro. They should just like not be together if they're always in arguing.
Exactly. That's just. Why would I
Like-
want to buy crates? Like, why would anyone spend Robux on damn crates? Like, come on. Like, bro, you have to be down bad if that's your option, dude.
Crates on what?
Like the Bitcoin mining game.
Who's gonna be so down bad that they spend money on Lumber Tycoon? Nah, not just spend money, like if you're hiring someone, yeah, that's alright. But if you're buying money from the game itself, I bought PUBG and then it's been free. That's just a little bit. I'll be back.
It'd be really cool if the fans moved on the GPUs. There's no reboot.
Losing is just an opportunity to shine even brighter. Shine with me.
You know, a graphics card really does make a
Julia,
difference
and
in
I
a
can see
damn
that
PC,
they're
though.
definitely chilling hard. It looks like it's hitting them as well. They're looking around the room and shit, and I'm like, all right, we're good. So I asked Paul, I'm like, Paul, how you feeling, bro? You feel anything? And he's like, no, I don't really feel shit yet. I'm kind of chilling. So we chill out and we smoke a little bit of weed. Paul luckily came through with some wraps. So we rolled up a couple blunts. We opened up the window in Mike's room and we sparked them bad boys up. Now, after smoking the blunts, by the time we finished, Paul's like, yeah, yo, hey, it's definitely hitting me. I'm coming up now. So we opt to chill out a little bit longer and just see who's tripping harder, you know? We're chilling, and after a little while, Julia, being the hero that she is, she volunteers. She's just like, hey, you know, I don't think I'm tripping as hard as you guys, so, I mean, I'm down to drive. I feel pretty all right. And us being the idiot fucking high schoolers that we were just like, yeah, sounds good. Listen, acid is probably top 5 worst drugs you can drive on. I mean, looking back at it, I don't know how we thought this
Yeah.
was acceptable. But
Basically,
we were idiots, okay? We were minors. We were
yelling.
idiots. We were like, yeah,
He's yelling at her.
bro, just
Like
stay in the right lane.
he's saying he sold off
Dude, I couldn't imagine
his
going on
beat
the highway and
to get
driving
money for them.
downtown on
He
the
sold his
cab.
cart to get
Fuck.
money for
I
them.
don't know how I'm not dead right now, honestly, but either way. So after she volunteers to drive, we go and we hop in her car and we're off to the races. Now she drove this tiny little fucked up, clapped the fuck out Honda Civic. I mean, I knew probably like 10 people that drove clapped out Honda Civics, but this thing was fucked. Listen, every Honda Civic from like the late 90s to early 2000s has rust.
I wonder what it'd be like
But
to have
this
parents
one,
that wouldn't
it was
argue.
like eating up the sides to the point where there was like a hole in the door on one of the doors. I mean, this car was disintegrating in front of us. It was insane. But we hopped in this
I don't know
little
why
death
they didn't
machine
use
with the
actual
driver
names for
being
this
off the
game,
cab
though, like
and said, "Fuck it,
RTX
this
or
is
something,
safe.
dude.
Let's ride."
Or
So we whipped our way
GeForce.
up to Chicago, and you know the
Or
drive was chill. We're
NVIDIA
all
or
chatting it up, the vibes were
MSI.
flowing. We brought
My
some weed
computer
with
is
us, we brought
technically an
some racks,
MSI
and
build,
we're excited
so
to get downtown.
I think
while we're driving, we're trying to
it
discuss
should be a
what to
realistic
do. We're
name
like, you know, where should we go?
until
Where
it gets
should we
up to a
park?
certain
Like,
point.
do we
Because at
just
some
wanna
point,
walk around? Do
you
we
get
wanna
up,
go
it's up
somewhere?
to a
We're
terabyte.
throwing
It's like
out ideas.
60,
And I had a
600
brilliant
terabytes
one.
of RAM.
You see, when I
Per
was
stick.
a kid, I used to go to
There's
the
no
movies
RAM
that's
sticks
an
in this one.
unrealistic
a lot. I mean,
I
not
forgot
like a
what that
crazy
PC
amount,
builder
but
one
I'd
was,
say
dude.
probably
I want to
maybe
play
once
that
a
one.
year or so, my
I don't
mom
have
would
it.
take me up
I thought
to
that's the one
Chicago.
you were
We'd go to the
playing.
Science
No,
and
I'm
Industry
playing
Museum,
the
we'd go to
graphics
Field
card
Museum
one.
or something like
Because
that.
I couldn't find the
These
PC one.
museums, listen, if you've never been to
I think it's
Chicago,
literally
go
called
to the fucking museums.
Those
Museums are
Them
kind of
Movies.
lame normally, I know. Like, a lot of the time, they're pretty boring. Hell no. In Chicago, they're fucking lit. I'm not even kidding. All of them. The Field Museum, the Science and Industry, and the Aquarium.
It's literally
I
called
mean, the
Custom
aquarium's not really a
PC
museum,
Tycoon
but I
Jelly.
guess it kind of is. It's a museum for things that are still alive. But either way, okay, the point of it is, just all of those kind of things in Chicago are fucking lit. So I throw it out. I'm like, yo, dude, we should go to like.
I'm in the
museum or
game if you
some
want to join
shit.
me.
And they're down
Yeah.
immediately. They're like, yeah, fuck yeah. You know,
Well,
which
in
one
that
should
moment,
we
I'm
go
gonna
to?
open this
So
card
we're
real
looking
quick.
around and we're trying to decide which one to go to. And we decide very quickly that the Science and Industry Museum looks fucking lit. Listen, it has a very boring name on paper, but the Science and Industry Museum is actually dope as fuck. I went fairly recently, like probably about 8 months ago, I would say.
Is there
and I had a
Reverse in
blast,
this,
dude. They have this Lego exhibit now that's fucking
what's it
dope.
called,
Highly
game?
recommended. But either way, back on topic.
Custom
this was
PC
before
building?
the Lego
No,
exhibit, before all that shit.
graphics
Back
card
when
one, because
you
these
know,
guys
I don't
have
remember
glowing.
what
Oh, no.
the like temporary exhibits
Never played
were
it
at the
before.
time, but they got all the staples. They got the fucking, they got the submarine, dude. They got all the fractal light shit up there. It's a blast. The perfect place to trip. So we decide we're going to the Science and Industry Museum. Now, we're cruising on there, and we get there. We park up the car. The parking there cost $1 million fucking dollars. We all just agreed to split it. We were like, yo, it'll be like $5 a head if we just split the shit. And it's gone up since COVID, I'd like to add. The cost of all the museums has gone up post-COVID, and it's pissed me off. You used to be able to go and get in the museum for like fucking $20, you know, parking and everything, you know, $20, get in there, see some dope shit. Hell no, not anymore. That shit's not happening. It's $20 just to park your shit bucket. So we park up, and once I get out of the car, I kind of realize how hard I was actually tripping. I only took one tab, so I don't really know why, because at this point, I had a pretty decent tolerance. I was tripping weekly, sometimes multiple times a week, if not more, you know? I mean, there was quite a few weeks.
What's he talking
especially
about?
back
He had a
during, like, the
tolerance
summer
to
of
cocaine or
2016,
Xanax or
and
weed.
especially earlier in the year, but really during the summer and later in the year too, where I was tripping a lot, man. So I don't know why this one tab fucked me up like this. But
No
oh my
acid, I
God.
think he's talking
When I
about.
stood up, I got super light, and the tracer just rose up with my vision, almost like there was motion in my head. And I'm looking around, and all the cars around me, for some reason, it looked like the tail lights were on. You know, like they were so bright, it looked like they were lit up. And I'm looking around, I'm like, dude, why the fuck are all these cars still running, dude? Like what's going on? And then I realized, I was like, oh, I'm just tripping sack, you know? Fuck, let's get in there real quick. So we get out of the car, we situate, we head on into the museum, and we realize also that we have to pay admission, which is not fun and something we didn't think about. So I go and I check my bank account real quick, and I'm like, fuck, man, hey, it's looking light, brother, like, hey. So I say something to Paul, I'm like, yo, Paul, dude, can I give you some weed if you like buy my ticket? And he's like, yeah.
My brother got me this ring when he was stationed overseas. He didn't make it home, but his best friend made sure that I got it and became the love of my life.
Express your extraordinary love. Jared, love brilliantly.
Yeah, bro, don't worry about it. I got you. So I'm like, Paul, you're the man. I appreciate you, brother. Now, the worst part about this was at this point, I actually had a job. I was just spending all my fucking money from said job. So, fuck it. But either way, so we get into the museum, we get our admission, and the first thing we went to was, I don't know if this is technically the first floor, but it's definitely the main level. There's this big section where they have like a tornado simulator and then a bunch of like different kind of geographical stuff around it. So they have like fractal lights and they have some display where like there's water and sand and, you know, you see how it moves. I don't know the technical stuff behind it, but those of you who have been to this museum, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about just off the tornado thing. It's fucking sick, dude. And off the tab, I couldn't believe it. I'm looking at the tornado thing, and sadly, they're not doing the thing where they let people in at this point. For some reason, it was closed, and they weren't letting people in. But sometimes they'll actually let people inside to stand in the middle of it. And I really fucking wanted to. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, dude, holy shit. We got to get in there, bro. Like, we got to get in there. And I'm looking at all the different lights and the colors around me, and I'm starting to get a little overwhelmed because there's just so much.
Are you still in that game?
Not only is it a color thing, but I look over and there's a goddamn tornado in a tube. I'm like, holy fuck.
I don't consider this a tycoon, bro. I consider this a PC builder.
This shit around me, but I'm trying to hold myself together. Now, once we got into this area, we all kind of scattered like children. Michael and his girlfriend, they went off to some
dude,
display.
wait.
Paul ran off to
there's
some
mics in this? Ain't no way.
Finally, I realized that no one else is with me, and I'm like, fuck it, man. I guess it's time to look around, you know? So I'm walking around, I'm looking around, and there's this little table that I found laid out. And on the table is just some information, but from above it, there was some light coming down, and I looked up, and there was this, like, really weird, like, geometrical chandelier almost, with all these crazy shapes and colors coming off it. It had just the full spectrum of the rainbow gleaming off of this thing. And I looked up and it was like God was coming down to pick my dumb ass up and take me where I belong, to heaven. Because there's no way I'm going to hell. I'm a great young man. Now, we had gotten to the museum fairly later in the day. It's not like we were going for fucking opening. By the time we got to the museum, I would guess it was probably already 2 p.m. to 2:30. I didn't really give a shit about the time, but just to give you guys an idea of how much time we had left in the museum. The Science and Industry Museum is not open very late, but I spent what felt like an eternity just staring up at this chandelier, and I'm looking up and I realized that there's other stuff hanging from the ceiling around it that's kind of similar, but none of them were giving off the same color and the same vibe that this thing was giving off. I was looking up at it and I was like, wow, dude, that's fucking Mother Mary right there. Like, holy shit. I was genuinely in complete disbelief, dude. I was shocked. And I'm just looking around and all these colors are flowing, and I had this really weird effect where it was like the colors were almost melting down from the roof, right? As I stared up there long enough, I started to look around and look down and back to, you know, where I was actually standing, and it was like the colors were starting to leak into the other things in the room, you know? Everything started becoming colored in all these different colors and these rainbows, and I just remember sitting there like, holy fuck. This was genuinely probably one of the coolest visual experiences I've ever had on any psychedelic. I highly recommend taking a nice light dose of acid and going to the Science and Industry Museum. Seriously, it's fucking dope. It's absolutely awesome. So finally, I get over my out-of-body moment there, looking up and finding Jesus, and I realize very quickly that I gotta go find the homies, because I don't know how long I've been staring at that shit. I don't even know where they are. So luckily, they weren't too far away. I found Paul pretty quickly, and he had already rendezvoused with Michael and Julia, so all was well, you know? We're linked up once again, and we walk out of that area after what felt like an eternity. Realistically, it was probably like 20 or 30 minutes, but it felt like a fucking eternity. We walk out of there, and the next thing we hit up was this big, like, model scale city. This thing has been there since I was a kid. I remember looking at this thing when I was a kid and still being amazed. But off the acid, I'm looking at it and I'm looking at all the little details. And it's weird because everything that's built, they have this like full 2-scale, like, or not 2-scale, but this full, like, you know, one-of-one almost duplication of Chicago. At least I think it was Chicago, if I remember correctly. I don't fucking know, dude. But either way, it was this really sick, like, miniature city, and they had these trains going around it. And I'm looking at the texture and the detail in all of these little buildings, and I'm just like, holy fuck, man. Like, holy shit. We didn't spend too long there. Eventually, we wandered off once again, and we ended up in one of my favorite parts of this museum, which is the submarine. Now, our dumbasses decided to go on a submarine tour. They don't let you on the submarine normally most of the time. I don't know if they ever let you on normally, but at least from the times I've been there, they only really let you on a tour, right? Because they don't want you touching shit. Essentially, they have like a real, actual World War II submarine in this museum, which is super fucking sick. But you can go inside of it and get a tour and like actually see
Joey.
it, and it's all preserved. It's in like
You hear them
condition,
arguing?
right? It's kind of dope.
Yeah.
So we made our way to that.
You
And
can hear it through my
after
mic.
kind of dicking around a little bit outside of it, we were like, fuck it, bro, let's go get a tour, you know? So we go, we get the tour of this submarine, and holy fuck, man. We get in there, and they do this weird thing where at one point they try to like simulate the emergency part. They're like, oh, here's what it's like when the alarm goes off. So this dude shuts off the fucking lights, our tour guides, and he sets off this like red little light, like this alarm, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what is going on? And I get this. It was kind of strange. I got this like really intense feeling of fear going through me. The vibes were not flowing. I got like tingly all over my body, and I was like, oh, hey.
Dude, there's
I
a
don't
mic
like
in this
shit,
game,
you know? And
dude, right?
I said to Paul,
Did you
I was
see
like,
that?
Bro, what if we're like really in a submarine right now? And he's like, what do you mean we are? And I'm like, no, but like in the ocean, you know?
You can
Like,
actually
what the fuck are you talking
talk
about,
to
dude?
people
I'm
in the
like,
game,
"Alright,
bro."
Hey, just forget about it. Whatever. That's a stupid comment. So we finally end our little emergency phase of the submarine tour. We get out of that, and then we get to the part where they show the like engine room of it. And I am fascinated with this for some reason. I don't know shit about engines, but there were so many individual little parts in here, and I'm still tripping dick that I'm just looking at this like, holy fuck, man. Holy shit, dude, you know? And I start touching shit, and the tour guide, he says to me, he's like, hey, like, please no touching. I didn't give a fuck, bro. I stopped touching for like 2 seconds, then I reach over and I start feeling shit,
Bro.
because there was this...
They literally come home every single night. And they argue, bro.
In this next season,
They don't
best
argue
yet.
that much at
New
night,
products,
but they like
interactive
just when they come home.
experiences, and traditions waiting to be
Then
born.
while they're walking through
I got
the
2
door,
gigabytes of RAM in there, bro.
Really weird, like...
I got
everything
additional
in there
memory.
was so shiny, it almost looked like it
and
was,
they're
it was, like,
literally
polished.
arguing in front of their
Everything,
friend.
like,
Like
all
that's
the
gotta be
metal in
fucking
this
embarrassing.
submarine
Dude, that's
just looked
pretty
very
crazy.
shiny to me.
They're
Like, the
literally
light was
arguing
just
right in front of their
reflecting
friend.
off of it.
She
I had
last
to
night
feel
they
it.
walked
I
in
had
the
to
house.
feel it. I had to touch it. See
You
what it felt
fucking
like, you know?
used me.
The tour guide
You
was not
fucking
happy. He
used
told
me.
me probably like
He's
3
like,
or 4 times to stop touching shit.
yeah,
I named
and
this
I
the Billy
told
Rude.
I'll never do it
I think he
again.
was kind of rushing through it to get our dumbasses off the boat.
Joey, you have
But either
no
way,
money, bro.
We get off this submarine.
I hope there's readers.
And now we're
'cause, like,
chilling. A little
there's
bit
not.
of
That
time
shit's
had gone
boring
by,
as fuck.
and I was
You want to
starting
come look at my
kinda
store,
chill
buddy?
out
I
a
live
little
right
bit, you know?
across from
I
you.
think my peak probably
I'll give you
hit
some tips and
during
tricks.
that area in the fractal room where
Give
they had
you
the
some
tornado
tips.
and they had the crazy chandeliers. But now that period had kind of passed, and I was
Hey, I
definitely
got
feeling
something
a lot
else to
more
put on the
chill.
podium.
So I mentioned, I was like, yo, you know, like we should smoke or something.
Oh, yeah, you like that?
We should go do something, you know?
You
And
like that,
everyone else
buddy?
agreed. They were like, yeah, let's fucking smoke
do you
up,
mean?
you know? So we
Oh,
dip
yeah.
out.
Stop
of the
touching me,
museum.
bro!
We walked
Stop
out.
touching me!
Luckily, we had brought everything with us. You know,
No,
you can
buddy.
go to the
Hey, go
museum
back in
with
that
blunts and
chair.
weed. They only
Buddy, I can
allow
actually.
checked
Did you hear me
persons
when I
at
turned on
any
my mic?
museum. For some reason, if you don't have a bag,
You,
like,
wait,
listen,
do you have audio
you
for
got
the game
rock,
or no?
Just stick that shit in
It's
your
called.
pocket, brother.
It's
Just
called.
tuck
You
it.
have to
They
get
don't
your
give a fuck.
verification.
They're
Are
not
you
gonna
verified?
grab your
I
Glock
am.
Or your cock. They only
Oh,
care
with
about the
what? What'd you
persons for some
verify with?
reason, dude. I don't know what the deal
When I went
is,
to
but
settings?
it is very easy to get the weed in
No,
there. I don't
like,
even know why
what'd
we
you
brought it in. I mean, it's not like
Where?
we're rolling up
Where
in the
do?
fucking
Where do you
museum.
mean?
So we walk out.
It
And we're
auto
chilling
verified
outside,
because
and
my account's so old.
listen, outside of the
No,
Science and Industry Museum,
oh,
is
wait.
a vibe.
Maybe you're right.
A
You're right.
major vibe.
Because, like, I can
cannot
press it
Mine-
on.
You are
If you
in
weren't
a
verified, it'd be staying
fantastic
muted
part
and you
of the
can't turn
city
it on.
where you can walk in
Yeah,
pretty much
mine's
any
not
direction
verified.
and find some dope shit to do,
No,
right?
actually,
So we get
no.
outside of the
I don't
museum
know what
and we're
you're saying
chilling and we
because mine's
spark
not
up,
verified,
right?
bro.
We already had
Look
a
at the
couple
Billy
Mine-
rolled up, man.
if
We
I
were
go
ready to
here and I
rumble.
go
So
into
Paul
settings,
sparks
right?
us up, and we're
Look at my
chilling
Billy
out there
Ray, bro.
smoking,
It's
and after we
powerful,
smoked
bro.
this blunt,
This one right
And
here.
I go
tripped
into
once again.
Powerful,
and
bro.
then I
Now, we
go
realized
into
pretty
account
quickly
info.
that we had spent
So
a good
my
amount of
birthday.
time in there,
Oh,
and
I
we
can
were like,
change my
yo,
birthday. Oh yeah,
Fuck
let
the
me go.
museum.
Okay.
It's closing soon anyways. Let's go do some other shit, you know? Now things
We're gonna
got
go to
kinda
the store
awkward
real
pretty
quick.
quickly after finishing our blunt because Julia really wanted to redose. She was adamant about it. She kept asking Michael. She's like, Michael, like let's redose. Come on. The problem with that is that Julia was our
Buddy
driver.
boy.
Michael was not
Why
folding.
is
One tab
I
and
still
drive,
can't change my
totally
chat
good.
filter though?
2
What?
tabs and drive, nope, can't do it. That was Michael's motto. That was Michael's mindset on this. So he was like, hell no. And they got into a kind of heated argument about it. She was like, come on, like I drove you guys here, like just let me. And he's like, that's exactly fucking why you can't have more. You drove us here, you know, like that's not happening, you know. So they got in a fight about it, and she was pissed. She was like, if I can't redose, then why the fuck are we here? And me and Paul are just sitting there like, yo, like let's maybe take a stroll away from this, you know? So me and
Buddy
Paul, we
boy.
take a little walk. We're just kind of vibing, looking at
Where
the
is
trees,
the thing
enjoying
where
the
I can
scenery
speak?
around us, and we come back to them after maybe like 5 minutes or so.
Do I make more money
and the
at
vibe
home?
has changed entirely. I can tell that Michael and Julia
Wait,
are
where,
not in a good
buddy boy?
mood.
You
That's
coming to
Julia
my
or
base?
Julia. I don't fucking know. Either way, the name starts with a J for the
Come to
story.
my
That's all
base
that
really
matters,
quickly.
all right?
I want to show you
Either way,
something.
the vibe has
I
changed.
know your base is right
Julia
across.
and Michael are not very
I
happy
know.
and now.
Come
And
look
Michael
at
just
this.
says, he's like, yo, like, we gotta
So
go.
here are my
guys. Like, I think we
PCs
gotta
for just
go, you know?
like.
And I'm
I
kinda
think
how
these
much
are
RAM's
diamond
in there?
what
PCs.
y'all talking about.
Oh yeah,
But I
they
got
just make
pretty quickly
diamonds.
that he just didn't
These
wanna
make
say that he
176
had to go home
diamonds, but then
because of
come down
Julia.
here.
So I was like, okay.
You wanna know
hey.
how many diamonds
Hey, I
these
get
make?
it. It happens, brother. It happens. So we go
Let's
back to
see.
Julia's car and we
These
hop in
make
and we whip back to Michael's house. So once we got back
388,000
there,
diamonds.
that's when we actually redose. I
Dude,
guess
dude,
while
this
me and
is
Paul walked
literally
away, they came to the
what
consensus that they should just
my
go
brother
home and
has
redose, which
right here.
I mean, pretty good decision. You know, pretty good decision.
This isn't a
So
PC. This
we
is a
cruised
server.
back to
No,
Michael's
th-
house
th-
and redosed,
I
and
know
we spent
this is
pretty
a
much
server.
the
Like you
entire
open
rest
it
of
up,
the evening just
like he has a
chilling
couple of
out
these.
and enjoying some good
Yeah,
old-fashioned
300.
Xbox
Yeah, that's called a
360.
Bitcoin
Listen,
miner.
I don't know what it is.
388,000
No, it's not a Bitcoin
diamonds
miner,
made
buddy.
from that.
Co-op
And then
or
up
local, like,
here,
split
if you go
screen
up
with
to
your
the
friends,
second
they never
story.
hit as hard as playing the old ones with your homies, you know?
I hope there's
like, I would
reverse,
much
'cause, like,
rather have an
I
old
want a
360
reverse, bro.
hooked up with the boys than a
So
PS5.
this
I don't
PC
know, that's
is
just me.
it gives
But either
me
way, the rest of the night was just
5
been
million
vibing out
gold
gaming until eventually
Can you
it was
play
time
on?
to
6,000
finesse
diamonds,
my
and this
free
one gives
$20
me
discount
Imagine they
Uber
added
ride,
gameplay to the
which I
game.
did
15,000
very
diamonds. Huh?
happily.
Imagine they
Either way, I
added
think we're
like
gonna wrap
that
up
one
this
Joey,
game
video.
on
this is what my
Steam.
setup.
Gives a
Joey,
shit
this is what
about
my
my
setup
Uber
looks like.
ride. So I hope you guys
S-Cab.
enjoyed this video. Make sure to drop a like if you
I've
did,
seen it.
and don't forget to subscribe
No.
if you haven't already. Also, head over to goblin420.com and get your hands on some merch that is 15% off all month long.
There's
You
a
do not need
leaderboard
a
over
discount
there.
code. The discount is automatically applied at checkout. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next
TP.
one. Peace out, gamers.
Which store did I go to?
You went to the advanced store. This is where I go.
Are you on my stream or something?
eBay Motors has
No, I literally just I was walking to the advanced store.
all those new wipers.
I've ate nothing so
Oh
far.
wow, I have 2.4 million diamonds, but this stuff
I'm gonna
is
make
so
a goated
expensive.
PC.
Your vehicle, go to eBay Motors. Let's ride.
I'm not gonna lie with you.
What is
How
up, ladies
these
and
PCs
gentlemen,
are set
boys
up,
and
like
girls?
at
It's
the
your boy
start,
Goblin, and today
the
we're
case would
coming
be
to you with
open
the
right away,
Oh,
as like if it was like a tour of a case.
Today we're
Because
talking
nowadays
about
people
a
want to know what's in the
fantastic
PC
little
if they want to
acid
buy
trip
it.
from way
You know what I'm
back
saying?
in the day. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Drop a like if you
They ain't
do.
gonna
Don't
be
forget
like,
to
oh,
subscribe
it's a
if you haven't
PC?
already. And
Oh,
also,
I'm gonna
head over to
that.
goblin420.com and get your hands on some holiday merch today. We have got a discount going all month long where every order of any size is 15% off. You don't have to add any type of discount code. All you have to do is add some items to your cart, and when you go to the checkout, the discount will automatically be applied. So head over to goblin420.com today and get yourself some holiday goblin
Use
merch.
code
Also, if you
Goblin
decide
and
to
get the
cop some
grinder,
merch, hit
Joey.
me up on Twitter, Instagram, or wherever you want. with a
I
screenshot of
wanted
your
the
receipt
I
so
don't
can
I don't
show
like
you
the
some
only
love.
gas
Big
stick
thanks in
grinders. I like
advance
the
for those of you
Goblin
guys who do
grinder.
check
I
out
wanted
the
that
merch
one.
site.
That one looks
8
And
cool.
without
gigabytes
further
of
ado,
RAM.
let's dive right
That's
into
how
it.
much
For
RAM I put
today's
in my
video, we're talking about a
Bro,
good, nice
his
old
fucking
acid trip I had way back in the
thing
day
wore
in
out so his
2016.
fucking
Now, at this
grinders
point in my life, it
they
was the
ran
middle of
out
the
so
summer, and I
quick,
was kind of going through a
and they're
weird
so
phase of my life.
expensive, bro.
You see, my good friend Ashton had just moved away. He
They
was
must be
gone
good
at this
grinders.
point, and he was usually who I dropped acid with. So I was kind of just linking up with anybody because A, my tab plug moved moved
See me,
away.
Joey?
And B, the person I tripped with most had also moved away. So I was just kicking it with a lot of new people or people that I
What
didn't
color
hang
is
out
your
with very
Bugatti?
much this particular summer.
What
Now,
color is
on
your
this fateful
Bugatti,
day, I
Joey?
had linked up with a guy who we've talked about in a
What
few of
color
our
is your
past stories.
Bugatti?
He was known for always showing up
What
with liquid
color is your
vials of acid.
Bugatti?
Some of you guys may remember this character. I honestly
man.
don't remember what name we gave him in our stories, but for the sake of today's video, we're going to call him Jason. Now, Jason was someone that I had known.
That's gotta be embarrassing, Joey. If I had kids, right,
the
and
Ozempic
you know
zone.
they could
Ask
hear
your
you
healthcare
arguing
provider about
upstairs,
Ozempic.
right? I would
known
not
for
want
a
to come
little while
downstairs
at this
at
point.
all.
I
Would
had
you?
met him through
what?
Cody. He was kind of a
If you
mutual
had
friend,
kids,
but,
right,
you know,
and you
he
were
was
just
someone that I
arguing with
didn't
your
really hang out with
girl,
very
right?
often, and I had
And
rarely
then
hung out with him.
and then
just
would
him
you
and
go
I.
walk
This was
downstairs?
one of
I
the
wouldn't,
only
bro. It would be
instances
so
I
embarrassing.
wouldn't be able to
him
look
and I
him in
just
the eyes.
hanging out us two. Because
Yeah,
normally
it would
when
be
we
so
would get to
embarrassing.
smoke together or hang out or whatever we
I'd
were
walk
doing,
downstairs and
it would
say,
just kind of be
"Your
like,
mom?"
oh, he happens to be somewhere that I ended up as well. You know, he's one of those kind of friends. He's the
Small
homie,
water
but, I mean,
cooler,
you don't
dude.
really
That
text him very
water
much,
coolers.
you know, he's just
I don't trust
he's
a
cool
water
guy.
cooler.
But either way,
My
on
mom
this
is just
particular
being
day, you know, I had woke up and I did
Screw it.
my
I have to
very
buy the
best
water
to do,
cooler
and I
because
hopped
it
on
makes it more
Snapchat and started
expensive.
hitting some people up. You know, my typical routine.
Oh my goodness,
now, I'm browsing
Joey,
through
my
Snapchat
abs hurt.
stories, and my boy
These prices
Jason
make
has
no
a
sense for
beautiful
real
story.
life. If you went to
He's
real
got
life and you
whole
wanted to
sheet
get
of
a
acid
water
just
cooler,
straight on the story, and he goes, hit me.
I
Hey, let
really
me know
hope
if
that
you
you're
need
putting
some
4
tabs.
sticks of
So I
bread in
swipe
the
up and
PC,
I
right?
hit his line. Perfect timing.
I can only put
I
3.
needed some tabs, and of course, like I mentioned earlier,
Because my
Ashley
heater
moved away.
is
So
blocking
anyone
one,
who
so.
is serving them, I'm just willing to
I'm
try.
talking
So
about
I tell
IRL.
him,
I'm talking
like,
about
yo,
in game.
dude, let me pull up and
Looks like
grab a couple
you only
tabs,
have
you know, I
one.
just want
You only
2 or
have 2
3 of
sticks
them.
of
Let me
RAM
know
in
how
there.
much. And he's like,
Why?
I got you. I don't remember exactly how much I paid, but
Buddy
I
boy,
remember
your
I'd gotten
PCs aren't
3
even
tabs.
fully
I'm pretty
built.
sure I paid something like $20.
What do you
know
mean?
what I mean? Pretty
How
fair
can you
rate,
look
can't
inside
really
the
complain.
PC?
So I drive on
looking
over to
because
his
I'm a
place,
hacker.
and I'm, you know, just kind of expecting to
Look,
pick
hey,
him
you only
up.
have 2 RAM
I
in
get
there.
and you know,
That's
this guy lived in a
as
pretty
much
nice
as you can
house.
put on that one.
It's kind of
Nuh-uh, you can
interesting.
put
I've
4.
noticed that
Really?
a lot of the wealthy kids
Yeah, you
always
need to
get
put
bored
4 in
and
there,
end
and
up
then I'm
total
pretty sure you can
tweaker
put 3 fans in
crackheads.
there.
This kid was one of them. Nowadays,
Buddy
from
boy,
what
you
I
went into
know,
the wrong
I'm
spot.
not
You need to
exactly
go
sure
into
if
this
this
spot.
is true, but I've heard it through
I
people
took
that
it
knew
off
it
the
better
rig.
than I did.
It was
He
on the
lives
podium.
On the East Coast now, and I believe he's homeless
I don't
and
even remember
also a
upgrading the
heroin
workbench
addict.
does.
So, it's not looking very
Why don't you
good for
upgrade the
Jason,
workbench?
But either way, at this point,
It's only
he still lived with
$100
his parents,
Reno.
and they had some money,
The
bro.
Billy rig's
I
already
mean,
built,
They had the kind
so.
of thing where, like, you know, when you
Buddy
open
boy,
someone's front door and you walk in,
You did put
and
no
it's like 2
no more
stories tall, like,
RAM
you
in
see
there and no
staircase
more
that goes
fans
all the
in there,
way
buddy
up.
boy.
That's how you know they
How
got
could you?
paper, bro.
I know.
If they got room for that shit in their house,
You're so
they got
stinky.
money, dude.
Smell like
Bye-bye,
Those
cheese.
computer.
doors where it had like the glass around it, you know. I mean,
Forever
big
till I
cash
miss
type
you,
of
you
shit.
do
Can you even
not
see it when I'm
fall.
building a
Garage,
computer here?
double door and then a single
Huh?
door.
I'm about to
Big
build
money
one right now.
shit, right? So I pull up to this guy's house, and
Okay, I
I've
got
been there
that.
before, not the first
All
time.
right,
I never
matey.
really kicked
The
it. I
motherboard,
pull up to his house, and
power
he's
supply,
he's chilling in the garage. He pops the garage
CPU.
door and kind of waves me in, and I
Lives
say
in a
what's up,
pile
you know, we
under
have
the
a brief
knees.
little conversation,
SpongeBob SquarePants.
and he serves me the tabs. Quick and easy.
I don't even
you
know
I
what
bust
this
out the
is,
cash,
bro.
He throws me the tabs,
What is
and
that,
we
bro?
stand around kind of talking for a minute. He's like, yeah, bro,
Ooh,
you know,
I can buy
I'm already
4
tripping
RAM.
right now.
Can I
those
buy
tabs
4
are
RAM?
pretty good. And I said
Oh,
to
I
him,
did.
was like, well, you know, what are
I
you
bought
doing
4
here?
RAM,
Are you
buddy
just chilling at
boy.
the crib? And he's like, yeah, dude.
I'm building
my
a
parents
diamond
are gone
PC
for a
right
little
now.
while, so I'm just kind of kicking it. And I said to him, I was like, yo, you know, do you want to smoke or some shit?
Buddy
I
boy,
have a
come look
little
at
bit
this
of weed
PC I'm
too. And he's
building.
like,
It's
yeah, bro,
like
let's do it.
nuts.
So, you know, it kind of just was an impromptu in the moment, like, hey,
Oh,
fuck
I
it,
only
let's
had enough
sesh
to buy
kind of thing. So I go back
3
out to my car,
RAM.
I grab the little
That
bit
is
of weed
such
I had. I
stinky.
didn't have any wraps though. Luckily,
Oh
our
my
boy
God.
Jason came
As
to the rescue.
is-
He had some Dutchies that
As is, it gives me 5 million diamonds. That's crazy. The servers only give me 300.
Dutch guy. The Dutch
300
master
Place on the
of
podium.
He wouldn't bust out the swishers. No, he didn't want the backwoods either. A Dutch will do, or maybe a game on a rainy day. But Dutches were definitely preferred. So we're chilling in his garage, and he's rolling up a nice blunt of my
What's
hand-picked
6?
mid.
I'm pretty sure you can buy 2 of
Hand-selected
those.
fucking mids. I mean, realistically,
Oh, my
that's what
abs,
me
they
and all
hurt
the
so
homies
bad,
were
buddy.
smoking. We thought
I
it
don't
was
even
gas,
know
that
what
shit was
upgrading
not
the
gas.
goddamn bench
But
did.
either way, we're rolling up
Huh?
a nice
I
little
upgraded the
blunt, we're
bench.
chilling
I don't know
out
what
and
it
having
did.
a talk. And I
It makes
asked
it
him,
look
I'm like,
better.
so, you know, what are you doing later?
Look
like,
better.
Maybe we could, kick
I
it
don't
and
know
do
what it
some
does.
shit. And he's like, yeah, for sure, bro. We could go
I'll
to
be right
Cody's
back.
house or some shit like that. And I'm like, bet, I'm down. So I bust out my phone, I hit up Cody, and he ain't picking up. We're chilling, we spark up the blunt, and I hit him up a couple more times, and I'm like, yeah, bro, Cody's not picking up. I don't know. And he's like, well, shit, dude. I mean, we could just kick it here and trip if you want. And, I was kind of down because I was picking up acid, and I was planning to just kind of go home and pop it. So I was like, you know what? This kind of works better. So we chill out, we smoke this blunt, and I bust out one of the tabs and pop my first one. Now, I had done Jason's acid a few times before, and it was pretty good. It's pretty clean shit. I wouldn't say it's the best or the strongest that I'd ever done, but I mean, I had a nice smooth trip every time I took his shit. So it really, I couldn't complain. I just started off with one little tab, just to see how the vibes were, get the vibes flowing. We're chilling out, chatting a little bit, and we go out to his backyard, and he's got this nice setup, dude. He's got this brick patio, he's got these chairs, there's a little fire pit. I mean, he's got the money white people setup. Cash, dude. Looking good. So we sit around the white people fire pit, and we're chilling out, chatting a little bit, and after a little bit of time goes by, the tab is definitely starting to hit me. I'm feeling that nice come up, that just hype going through my veins. I'm looking around, and my colors are really enhanced, and it almost looks like every object just has a little bit of a gradient overlay to it. It's got some sort of like texture to it that wasn't there before, and I'm just, I'm enjoying myself. It's a beautiful day outside at this point. Like I had mentioned, I mean, it was the summer. It was just perfect, right? It wasn't even close to sundown. It was like 3 p.m. It was just an ideal day to drop a tab and chill. So the vibes were flowing. We're talking about I don't fucking know what. But eventually, after a little bit goes by, I do remember what we did start talking about, because this guy... I brought up Hitler, and he pulled the classic. I've heard this argument a million times, dude. It's like the edgy kids in history class. They're like, Hitler was a genius, though, and he brings it up, and he's like, I mean, what did you think about Hitler? And I'm sitting here, and I'm like, bro, what kind of question is that, dude? We're tripping, bro. Like, we're on, like, what are you fucking talking about? He asked it so casually. It's like he was asking me about what I thought, like, the fucking Bears game last Sunday. Like, yeah. What'd you think about that play that Hitler made? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say to that? So I say to him, I'm like,
oh my
goodness, he's a evil guy. And he's sitting there and he's like, some of his ideas were interesting. And he's sitting there and he's like, he was into drugs too. I wonder if he took acid.
Joey.
So we're sitting there and we start to discuss whether or not Hitler ever did acid. He's like, I think he did. And I'm like, I mean, he probably did, because, I knew about the whole meth thing. Hitler was a tweaker. It's kind of interesting. If you didn't know that, look it up. He loved some meth, bro. That guy was a fucking tweaker. But either way, back on topic. So for some reason, we're just sitting here for like an hour, just discussing Hitler's drug habits.
Trap House
and what
Tales.
He thought of
Joey, I could
and
make one of those.
He had some very interesting takes, to say the least. But either way,
Goblin
we
made
finish
a
up
Trap
that
House
conversation
Tales.
after a while, and we decide we want to do some shit. I'm like, yo, let's play some fucking games. Like, do you have an Xbox or anything?
I've been in the
like,
Trap
yeah,
House.
Bro. I got an Xbox 360. We could play some games. So we go
What?
inside, and I just dropped my phone. I don't know if you guys
Why?
heard that. That was fucked. Luckily, I have carpet, so it's not that fucked. But either way, so we go inside of his house, and he busts out the Xbox. He turns it on, and this man has like 2 video games. It's not like he had some like very good selection of video games. The only 2 games he had were Madden 08. And for some ungodly reason, he had that Burger King game. I know some of you guys are going to know what I'm talking about. On the Xbox 360, there was a Burger King video game that you could get for like $2. And for some reason, this dude had that shit. I don't remember the name of that game anymore. I just remember its existence, and it was a trip. But either way, these are the only 2 fucking games this guy owns. I mean, to be fair, he was one of the biggest druggies I knew. That's such a tweaker collection of games, so it made sense. But I'm sitting there, and I'm like, well, I mean, we could play some Madden. He's like, oh, yeah, we could, but I think the disc is kind of scratched up, bro. I'm like, Dude, there's no way we're playing the fucking Burger King game. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, you don't have any other games, you know? And he's like, no, not really, bro. And at first I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know, I could just sign on to my account, you know, and get some of those games on demand or whatever. But the thing is, this was the 360. The majority of the games that I had on my account at this point were Xbox One games. So I didn't even want to bother with that shit. And also, at this point in my life, I wasn't playing Xbox. I switched to PlayStation. So I didn't even remember my fucking login info because the Xbox One was a tragedy of a console. Everyone went to PS4. I mean, come on now. But either way, we realized very quickly that video games are not going to be the immediate, you know, the thing that's going to keep us entertained. So I say to him, I'm like, you know, what if we, like, get some other games? And he's like, yeah, bro, you're right. We could go to fucking GameStop. And I'm like, well, you know, I mean, I guess that works. Like, we could just download, like, split a game, you know, and download it. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, GameStop's chill. So we decide that we're going to walk to GameStop. He's like, you know, fuck it. It's a beautiful day. Let's just go to GameStop. So we hop on maps, we look up GameStop, and luckily there was one pretty close to his house. It was in this little strip mall that had a bunch of shit in it, and it was like maybe a mile and a half walk. I mean, it was close, dude. It was not far at all. So we set out on our little adventure.
I'm gonna go up to somebody and then turn on my mic and say the most abhorrent things.
When the fiend is gonna call.
You see this guy over here?
The inner tweak is gonna arise, and you're gonna need another tab. So I brought my extra two.
Hey, buddy, you look a little broke.
I'm vibing, dude. I mean, the visuals were fantastic. I looked up at the
Wait,
sky,
did he just go to the store?
I just remember the sky for some reason looked like different shades of blue.
Hey, buddy, seems like you're getting a new computer here. How fun. Hey, where you going? Oh, you get some new parts? Oh, that looks fun, doesn't it? Yeah. That's some nice parts you're gonna get here, huh?
Maybe it's just because my vision's really fucked and I have astigmatism.
I bet your PC's dookie, I know it.
So we walked
Oh, yeah, I know your PC's garbage.
It wasn't too bad.
It stinks like cheese.
One very main road, which kind of sucked because it was like 7 lanes.
I bet you it
and
does.
I was low-key tweaking the fuck out. Even though we crossed at the right time and the cars were stopped, we waited for the light and everything. I kept looking over at the cars like,
I scarred that kid, bro.
Ran the fuck over. I don't know why. It was definitely the acid fucking with my head, but I just kept looking over my shoulder and thinking like, yo.
Wait, the developer of this is a furry?
Right now, you know, I was kind of tweaking a little bit, but we made it across the street and all was well. We walk over to this GameStop in the strip mall, you know, and luckily the main road was really the only one we had to cross before GameStop. 'Cause I don't know why, the traffic was making me tweak, dude. Cars, I don't like cars. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it this day. But either way,
well, I'll be right back, and everybody else.
Up in there, and at this point,
let's
the
be honest.
360 game selection was not very big at GameStop.
I ain't gonna know what's going on next for us on the stream.
You know, the Xbox One was out. Motherfuckers were not copping 360 games, but they still had a decent enough selection. So we're looking around at all the games, and we're tripping balls, and we're like, what's something lit that we could play? You know, like, what's something super chill? Now, we actually settled on a game that was not super chill whatsoever, but this was like one of my favorite games. This shit was slept on. We decided to pick up Army of
Why'd you leave
Two.
the game, buddy boy?
If you guys never played this game back in the day,
buddy boy, you left the game because your PC's too
it
stinky?
was not like the best game ever, but it was slept on, and it was very fun to play with friends. So we copped
your PC
Army
is way
of
too
Two
stinky.
because I brought it up when I saw it. I
stinky?
picked that shit out, and I was like, yo, bro,
Yeah,
have you
your
ever
PC?
played this game? And he was
Way
like, no,
too
what is
stinky.
it?
That's
So
why
I'm
you left the
telling
game,
him,
huh?
Why is Steam
I played this
VR
shit when I
running?
was younger. Trust
Close
me,
that.
like we just shoot shit the whole time, and it's co-op. It's like meant for 2 people. And he's like, "Bet,
Buddy
yeah,
boy,
like,
you
let's
left because your
do it."
PC's too
So
stinky,
we
huh?
copped Army of Two. We bought that shit. Paid, dude, it was like $5. I mean, the most worthy investment ever. It wouldn't have even been worth stealing, but also you can't even really steal from GameStop because most of their discs are behind the counter. I can't remember if this one was behind the counter or in the case. I don't really know. I mean, honestly, we spent a long time in this GameStop because I was
load up
tripping so
Gmod.
hard that before I picked out a game, I was more focused on the carpet and then the ads for the games on the TV. I mean, I was just standing there watching them. At one point, the employee asked if I needed help, and I was like, no, I don't need any help. But either way, so we got our
Oh
hands on
my
Army
goodness,
of Two and
I am
made our
so
way out of the
stupid.
GameStop. Now, once we got outside, we posted up for a minute because Jason wanted to smoke a cigarette. So he sparks up a cig, and we're kind of hanging out outside, and he offers me one. And I, of course, I'm taking one because I'm tripping, dude. So I'll tap a smoke, you know? I'll tap a smoke. So he passes me one, and this motherfucker smoked Newports, which was the only problem.
Yeah, you can have your
Newports
dog
are
now.
disgusting, but whatever, I'll take it. I take a rip of this Newport, and, you know, I take a couple more drags, and eventually I'm like, fuck this shit, dude, it's a port. You know, I've had enough, and now my throat hurts. So I put it out, like, halfway through, and he was like, dude, let me save that shit, bro. Like, don't throw that away with that much left. Like, just let me save it. So I just gave it back to him, and he put it straight back in the pack with the other fresh ones, which, in my opinion, is kind of nasty, but whatever. I mean, you can do whatever you want, Jason, my brother. So either way, we finish these cigarettes,
Oh my
and off to
fucking
pop
god.
another tab.
I wonder how many
We
views
both
I'll
do
get
it.
off of this
I
stream.
bust one out of my pocket and take one, and he takes another one as well.
My abs hurt
And we
so
are
damn
sitting there
bad.
trying to figure out what to do next, because we're already at the strip mall. We're like,
You
yo,
want to know what I'm kind of
while we're
curious
up
about?
here, like, do we need anything else for
How
while
many
we're
likes
tripping?
are on the damn stream,
And
right?
right next to this GameStop is a grocery store. And we decide that we definitely need some liquor. 100%, like, no doubt we need some liquor. So we get the fuck up in there. We just walk straight in there. It's a beautiful little Jewel Osco. If you live anywhere in the northern half of Illinois, you can find one of these stores probably every mile. They're fucking everywhere. And they used to be very easy to steal from. So we walk into this Jewel, and we're looking around a little bit, trying to figure out where the liquor aisle is. You know, I mean, obviously,
Oh my god,
gotta
buddy
grab a
boy.
cart
You know
to
what
make
the
it look
temperature of my
normal. So we
computer
grab
is?
a cart,
69
and we probably
degrees.
look like a gay couple
Is that
walking
good or
through
bad?
the store shopping together.
It's
But either
in-game.
way, we
My
finally
it says on my
found
computer,
the liquor
69
section. After
degrees.
wandering around a little bit and browsing
How do you
things
feel
that we
about that,
definitely
huh?
didn't need, we spent like 5 minutes in the frozen section looking at shit. We were like, yo, what if we got a pizza? And then we were just like, no, that's stupid. We have to walk. Like, we're not gonna walk home with a pizza. You know, like that sounds terrible. We have to focus on the objective. You know, we've already got Army of Two here. Like, we don't need any more than a bottle. So we're looking around the liquor section trying
Let's
to
put
figure
it on
out
hard
what to
difficulty.
Here comes
do.
Blade Test.
Honestly, I'm tripping at this point. So anything sounds fantastic. The second tab hadn't quite hit me yet, but I was still
But
feeling
yeah,
really
I'm
good
playing
off the
some
first
Gmod,
one. So
buddy,
all was
of my
well. We're looking around,
mod
and
pack.
I decide that we should
I know
get
you
our
have it
hands on
installed,
some
but you
good
can
old
join me if
Jack
you want. But
Daniels. Back in
I don't
these
know.
days, I was still okay with drinking this
Actually, wait,
shit.
I didn't even turn on
we get a
multiplayer, so you
bottle of
can't even
Jack
join
and
if
we
you
put
wanted
it in
to
the
right
cart,
now.
And we just walked the
I'd actually
fuck
have to do
out.
multiplayer
We
if you
didn't
wanted
think
to
twice
play,
about it,
but,
because back in these
you know.
days,
I'll be right
that's how
back,
easy it
everybody.
was at Jewel.
You guys
Now I
listen
feel
to
like every
Goblin. He's
grocery
gonna
store has a
entertain
security
y'all while
guard.
I'm gone.
Back then,
And Caitlin.
Copyright,
if they had a
copyright,
security guard, that
copyright,
dude
Joey. You're
probably
gonna
looked
get
like
banned.
George
You're gonna get
Costanza.
banned.
who
I mean,
cares?
You're
he
done.
wasn't
You're
gonna
done.
be
You're gonna get
a
banned.
So we just walked the fuck out, right? We just
You're
walked
done.
out with the cart, left the cart outside, grabbed the bottle, and just walked back to Jason's house. Now, we got back to Jason's house, and by the time we got back, the second tab was definitely hitting me in the face. I was coming up like a madman. I had this weird tingling sensation that I couldn't get rid of in my face. And I remember I kept scratching my face. I was like, dude, like, I'm fucking tripping balls. We get inside of Jason's house, and we go to his basement. Of course, he had basement money. If you have a gaming setup in your basement, you're wealthy. I don't want to hear any fucking complaints about your life, okay? But either way, this guy had his beautiful finished basement with the gaming setup, with the couch down there and everything. So we go down there, and we fucking get the Xbox set up. We pop in our good old Army of Two. We bust out our bottle of Jack and just get to it. Now, very quickly, we realize that we're kind of tripping too hard to play this game effectively. We're getting shat on the first mission. I mean, we're really trying our hardest, but A, it had been a long time since I played this, and Jason had never played this. And the second tab was ruining my fucking life, dude. I think it was more like Army of Four because I was hallucinating so hard I thought there was 2 extra people in the room. But we sat there and we played Army of Two like we were cracked out on Adderall. I mean, I shit you not. There's not much more to say about this trip because the entire fucking duration of it was just spent playing the shit out of Army
liberal,
of Two.
right? And Kevin is the opposite of that, right? I have no political opinion. I don't fucking care about politics. But Kevin is like a little opposite of that. He doesn't like the extremist, like very extreme, like kind of liberal views. He's much more conservative. As soon as he saw the shirt she was wearing, I don't remember exactly what it said. Like, dude, as soon as you read that shirt, like the first thing that ran through your mind was like, oh shit.
Not as much because of the acid. You know what?
She voted for like Hillary and shit. You know, like literally the first thing that runs through your mind is just like you look at her shirt and it's like, oh fuck, gun control. So like I understood it. And Kevin does one of the funniest fucking things ever. As soon as he looks over, I look over at Kevin. He's got this smirk on his face, and he just blurts out. He goes, "You know, Trump's doing a great fucking job lately."
Sick, so I'm like, yo,
and I look over at Kevin, I'm like, what the fuck?
Like,
and there's just this like super awkward moment where Emma's glaring at Kevin is trying hard not to laugh. Like he's got this dirty fucking smile. She just ear to ear on his face. And he looks over at Sean. He's like, Sean, isn't that right, bro? And Sean, if he's not listening to anything, if you call him and be like, yo, isn't that right? He'll always be like, hell yeah, bro. Like in a super hype way. It's like, I don't know, just no matter what topic it's about, if he's not listening and say, isn't that right to him, he will be lit. It's fuck yeah. And of course, Sean's not listening, and Kevin knows this, so he says this, and Sean's like, oh, hell fucking yeah. I'm like, oh, fuck, dude, we're off to a weird start already.
We were just drinking this Jack straight out
Mind you, we haven't even gotten to what Bill was doing yet.
We had no chasers.
Bill had not even introduced himself. Every other person in this room now, aka me, Sean, have all introduced ourselves to both ladies, you know, greeted them, offered them drinks, you know, got them all situated, trying to be kind. Bill literally tipped his Jimmy John's hat. He literally tipped his Jimmy John's hat. Didn't even say a word. Did not introduce himself. Did not try to engage in conversation. Emma is sitting with her back to him, and he's in like a recliner behind Emma, just sitting on his phone the whole time. And after Kevin said that, I look over to Bill, and I notice him like this. I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta get over there, right? So we're kind of chilling, continuing the conversation. We're going on some blunts, getting some Ciroc going around, some shots flowing.
Joey,
it's all fine and dandy.
I should just add random people from Roblox on Discord and sell them a dick
I
pic.
get over to Bill, and I'm like, yo, dude, what are you doing? Like, you haven't said anything. Hey, she's a pretty cute girl, bro. Like, I think
what's going on, guys?
You could make something happen.
That's bad. That's racist.
She was a good looking girl. She wasn't like Instagram model, but like she was a cute girl. Dude. Like Bill definitely tweaked hard, 100%. And I think another one of my friends there ended up like hooking up with her. I heard. If you ever played Minecraft. I wasn't sitting there watching, but I heard it got pretty hectic.
Impressive if you're hyped as
so
well.
They
Here is the
like a whole
comment of the day from the last
so,
video. Big
either
thank
way,
you for all the support.
I'm like,
if you really
bro,
want to help
like,
me out, you can get
you
yourself
gotta
the
do
Karen
something,
Christmas
bro.
sweater from the description down below.
Happy Halloween,
Let's
Joey.
into these story times.
I'm like,
Happy
dude,
holidays. They have got a
like I
story
don't
time that
get
was
it.
sent
Like
in to
what
me about
is
a
going on?
Minecraft kid
It's
that
like
just
Bill gets around
absolutely
women and
lost
he
it
just
in class.
shuts
And
off.
obviously I knew I
It's
had
like
to
he's
make a video
lagging,
about
bro.
it.
Like
Okay, you
it's
know, you
crazy.
guys tend to
And I was
love
trying
them.
so
Don't get
hard. I'm just like,
confused.
Bill,
Everybody
dude,
wins
get
with
out there,
Minecraft
introduce
kid
yourself. I'll
story.
even wingman
So,
you, dude.
yeah,
I'm trying
without
so
further
hard.
ado,
I'm
let's
talking
get
to Emma. I'm
into
trying to
it.
talk
Alright,
about
so the
Bill and
person
stuff.
who
I'm like,
sent
oh, I
this to
know.
me is a little
Man,
bit
like I'm talking
older,
about my car. I'm like, oh, Bill's
older
car's nicer
than
though.
the
You know,
teachers were like, you guys are
I'm really
responsible
trying
enough to
hard
use
to
your
get
phones
Bill
whenever
late
you're
here
working
because
on classwork,
we've been
as long
our
as
whole
it's not a
friend group
giant
collectively has been
distraction.
trying to
When
get
you
Bill
guys
some
get your work
action for
done, you're
years,
free to
dude.
text, you can listen to
Years.
while
Like
you're
this has been
working,
an
whatever.
ongoing
You know,
thing.
you guys
There
aren't
was
little
one
babies,
year
you
where
should
I'm
be
pretty
able
sure
to
we
handle
tried to
listening
pay
to
a girl on her
Spotify
friend
and
group
doing a work
to
sheet,
sleep with him
which
for
I'm
his
not gonna
birthday,
lie
and
is
she
pretty
said
cool.
yes,
Back
and
in
then
the
like
day
she
when I was
backed
in
out or
school,
some
these were
shit.
the teachers
I
that
wasn't a
were
part of
usually
throwing
the
for the
best
money,
in
but I
class.
know this
You
was a
know,
thing.
just
I
makes
know for a
class a
fact this
little bit
was a thing
easier.
for Bill's
This teacher,
birthday.
though,
But
obviously had one
it
rule, which
did,
was like,
you know, it fell
make it
through, of
into
course.
an issue.
So
Don't be playing
either
games
way,
on
we're
your
just like,
phone.
dude,
If
holy
any
shit,
other
like
teachers or administration comes
Bill,
in,
like
put it away. Like, you
I'm
know,
just
if
like
my
Bill's
boss
not
walks
getting
in,
it.
I don't want
Bill's
to get in trouble
tweaking,
for
and it was
you
the
guys
first time I
being
really
on
saw Bill in
their
action and
phones and
understood like,
tell
oh,
them, which, you know,
this
is fair
is
enough,
why.
bro. I
Like
would say
he
about
just shuts
90%
down,
of
right? Like
people within
it's all he had to do was get up and literally strike a conversation, bro. Like liquor's flowing, weed is flowing. It's not a hard environment, but it seemed like the drunker we got, the quieter he fucking got around them, right? And I was like, oh my god. So at that point, the night goes on, and Bill is still just like kind of dead silent, right? I'm kind of chilling with Sally a little bit, and I'm doing a lot of Ciroc shots. And I kind of ask her, I'm like, hey, do you want to, really kind of keep up with me? Like, do you want to go hard on Ciroc with me? She's like, oh yeah, for sure. Like, I can handle my Ciroc. Now I'm a bigger guy, right? Much bigger than this very thin girl, right? And we're doing these Ciroc shots, and she's down them just as quick as me. And as soon as she downs those shots, I mentioned blow, and she's like, yeah, I want some Coke. So I hit up Coke Man, and I'm like, yo, dude, you good to come serve? He's like, hell yeah, dude, I got you. I'll be there in like 45. So the whole room lights up as soon as I announce the cocaine time. Everyone's fucking lit. Everyone's excited. Bill's even talking, dude. Bill's a little cocaine. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go crazy on this flow. He's hyping himself up again, dude. And I'm like, all right, maybe getting the coke in him will make him talk to these chicks, right? Like, maybe getting the coke in him will make him talk to Emma. It could go well, right? So, Coke Man pulls up at the same time that another homie pulls up. We're gonna call Tim. I wasn't really very familiar with him. I think I've only met him like 2 or 3 times. He was one of Bill's closer friends, right? So, Tim pulls up. Important detail for later in the story. I tap up Tim. I say what up to him. Didn't really know him very well, but we knew each other on like a first name basis, so we're chatting a little bit. I mean, I kind of knew him, but like we weren't like tight, So we're chatting a little bit, yada yada yada. Ain't no problem. And we're just having our dating time, and we've got the Coke. And I'm kind of waiting to bust it out, right? I'm like, all right, let's get a couple more drinks going, because Coke is like an alcohol cleanser, right? Like Coke really does kind of take away from the effects. So I want to make sure that we're not just like wasting the alcohol, right? I want to make sure that we kind of have some tonight. And of course, Sally is like, yo, do you have that Coke yet? She keeps getting drunker. The drunker she gets, the more she's nagging me about Coke. She's like, oh, let's do some Coke together. Like, come on, right? I'm like, all right, like, hey, we'll get some cocaine going. Hey, white ladies love some cocaine, all right? It's just fabulous. All pretty thin, early 20s white women love cocaine, dude. It's just it for them, dude. It's just it. You think it's Starbucks? That's cat, buddy. It's real cocaine. You just have investigated it. But either way, so I bust out the flow finally. All right, let's get it going. And everyone in the room is down to do some except Emma, right? Most people in the room do, right? I'm pretty sure, if I even remember correctly, I think Sally threw for her portion, right? She wanted some for herself, too, right?
She finally snaps and she's like, Steve, this is one day.
That is so fucking
You are so obsessed with this it's like a weird obsession. I don't care if you think it's unfair, it's done. No devices today, Steve. None. Switch box. Imagine you're trying to be cool to somebody. Please don't mess up or I'll get in trouble. And then they start arguing with you and saying you're lame and stupid because they want to play Minecraft so bad that they can't take an hour break. Snap back to Steve's response to that, no iPad, you're too obsessed with it, is to reply that, like, he's not too obsessed with the game, he just doesn't understand why he can't play it in class today. And the teacher explains one more time that, like, her job matters more than Steve's Minecraft time, and if the principal walked in and saw Steve playing Minecraft on his iPad, the teacher would get in trouble. And I'm just having a hard time understanding what Steve didn't understand about that, because I feel like it's so obvious. What would he like his teacher to do? Like you said, walk up to the principal, slap him in the face with a piece of ham, and just be like, listen, let the kids play Minecraft and not learn anything. I don't think the teacher cares about Minecraft, bro. I don't think she does at all, but she does care about her job. Anyways, Steve gets really upset about this entire interaction and starts standing.
John, you got police? Got a life?
He doesn't care about an observation. It's not his job to make the teachers look good. He shouldn't be punished because of the observation. And the teacher's response is that she doesn't care, that he doesn't care. No Minecraft at all. It doesn't matter. He can scream as much as he wants. He's still not allowed to do it. And at that point, Steve already...
you play too much and I'm losing interest. Lightsabers be on my wish list. I try to talk you to never listen. Girl, I had a point, but then you missed it. And while we talking again, always looking at you when you walking again. I know what you're doing when you talk to your friends, and I stretch my legs and I find myself.
I have a lot more fun not being in school than I did when I was in school, right? But everyone knows school is not fun. It's not the place where you're allowed to play video games for 2 hours a day. Newsflash, bro. What do you expect? Anyways, the teacher looks at him and says that like he needs to sit down and relax, and that would obviously be way too easy. That would just make too much sense for Steve to sit down. So Steve says no and then drops onto the ground, almost like a plank position, and then starts rolling around, crying about how it's so unfair that he can't play Minecraft and it's so unfair that he can't use his devices for this hour. And everyone else in the class is literally just watching this dude, this guy trying to put out a non-existent fire on a kitten, stop, drop, and roll maneuver over the fact that he won't be able to like check his farm for 45 minutes, man. I don't know, like I like video games, don't get it twisted, but I'm never gonna throw a tantrum in public because like I can't play Clash of Clans for an hour, bro. Imagine you're in Walmart, someone's phone dies, you just hear them in the frozen section.
I'm gonna destroy every Klondike bar here until I get my phone charged again. Someone better steal me a portable charger.
2 Pro with hi-fi audio, or the foldable Z Flip 4 that lets you take pics hands-free. Click or tap the banner to now.
Unless grandma's
Hi-fi
life
audio
support is
requires a
fueled by
Galaxy
you playing
smartphone with
Minecraft, I
Android
don't understand
8.0
the
and One UI
Anyways, at
4.0.
that point, the principal walks in and instantly is
1.5
taken
gigabytes of RAM or above.
Steve on the ground throwing a tantrum over not being able to play Minecraft.
Discover your next great listen
They-
audiobooks
they-
of
they-
Spotify
they-
with over
Oh
300,000 titles to choose from. Genres speak to you. Then select titles and add them to your rotation. Once you've selected an audiobook, you can seamlessly switch between your favorite music, podcasts, and audiobooks in one app. Tap the banner to learn more.
And yeah, he had definitely gotten upset over the devices before. He definitely was talking about video games a lot, but never to this standard. Mainly because the teacher was kind of like not trying to put the hammer down, but obviously with an observation coming, you gotta do what you gotta do. And the teacher kind of sit, you know, like yelling out that, he always does this. There's always
It's 7 degrees out here, Jimmy.
teachers explaining anything, you know.
Just so I can be a man.
What's going on? And so the principal like wanted to show off how good he is, and he
I'm
walks
over
over to Steve and just asks him to get off the ground, which I always love when principals try to like
I
approach
make
that the
it
teacher
one
has
day.
already tried a bunch because they just think it's magically gonna work because someone else asks. You know, Steve does stop rolling, but he doesn't get up off the ground. He just kind of looks at the principal. And what I love about that, it means that like the entire time the teacher was waiting for the principal to show up, the entire time the principal's there, the entire time
I'll take my time, but that's alright.
Steve was still just rolling around, though. He really smacked the roly-poly formation. Anyways, he's like now on the ground, no longer rolling, and starts telling the principal that he
I'm
knows that he
losing
has the right
sleep.
to freedom, and he knows what rights he has, so he knows that he's allowed to play Minecraft in class. Which, like, you know, I'm not going to disagree that he has a right to freedom. I'm going to agree with that one. I'm just not necessarily sure that it, like, applies all the time, in that having the right to freedom means that you're allowed to just, like, bring a gaming PC to class to slay the Ender Dragon in English. Obviously, you should be able to play video games in your spare time, but there are some times where we got to have some rules, you know? I'm all for freedom, but, like, yeah, people playing Minecraft while they drive is a bad idea. We should make some things not allowed. And the teacher kind of, or the principal, sorry, starts to explain that like he can't play video games in class. That's not one of the rights that he has, which you know, I hate to break it to everyone, is kind of true. Like there's just certain times you're not allowed to do certain stuff. You can't yell fire in a crowded theater. You're not allowed to just like punch someone because you feel like it. Not that playing video games in class is the same level at all, but like obviously just saying I have the right to freedom doesn't mean that you get to do literally whatever you want, especially if it involves like throwing a tantrum in the middle of class. You have a right to throw a tantrum, but they also have the right to take you out of the classroom, you know what I mean? Anyways, at that point, Steve gets up and he starts yelling at the principal that the principal obviously doesn't know that Steve knows his rights, obviously, and that the principal is going to be hearing from his lawyer if he really wants to maintain this no devices rule. And at that point, the principal realizes that there's going to be no amount of like talking to Steve, trying to reason with Steve, that's going to work. The second someone starts threatening a lawsuit because they're not allowed to play Minecraft in the middle of class is when you know that you're just like, alright, I guess I'll deal with your lawyer instead. At least that person might have some like rational thinking. So the principal just radios into the office and says that he needs help removing a student from the classroom. And at that point, Steve realizes
Oh my god, we have cool, man. I have to do my laundry.
he just kind of goes out in the hallway.
Am I supposed to be stoning them up?
Running down the hall, he's just kind of standing out there. So the principal decides at that point that he's just going to try to do his normal observation session, and he starts just sitting there.
But not until late, and
And
it's not even
obviously it's
hard.
awkward at first because everyone's just pretending that none of that happened, trying to
Cold
go
as
back to
hell.
like a normal class while also knowing that some dude is out there challenging the principal to a lawsuit because he was told he can't play Minecraft. But after about 2 minutes of the principal trying to just observe this awkward classroom now, there's a bunch of yelling from out in the hallway, and the principal goes out to see what's happening. But when he goes out, the door opens, and obviously you can hear the door open, and all they hear is Steve clearly yelling, "I'm not going to the office." And as soon as they hear that and the principal leaves, the entire class just starts laughing. They had held it together a little bit while the principal was there, and obviously as soon as he steps out and they hear that he's still freaking out in the hallway, they can't help but laugh a little bit, dude. Like seriously, all of this over Minecraft, bro. I'm not saying that upset, right? There's certain times when someone's freaking out, it's just not entertaining. But if someone's losing their mind over like not being able to play Minecraft for 45 minutes, I feel like you have to like class probably is gonna start laughing. Obviously, that would get anyone laughing.
Dated every woman in my
Anyways, like I said, the
atmosphere.
class at that point is just
I've been to every continent, broken all the hearts in every hemisphere. And if I'm not the type of guy you like to take on, then just remember not to love me when I deserve. I graduated at the top. I like to take advantage of a move. Being a queen, baby, you should know that I'm sorry. Going once, going twice.
But apparently, Steve had ended up getting himself expelled because on the way to the office, he had been trying to fight the principal and the security guard that were like corralling him to the office, you know? Corralling him like he's an angry bull. But the reason they were corralling him and like trying to work with him to get to the office is because apparently he had gotten himself so mad that when the security guard got too close, Steve had bitten the security guard, bro. That's right. In the span of 20 minutes, it went from like, oh, it's gonna be a good day in class to, oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry and go tantrum because I can't play Minecraft. So I'm gonna get my lawyer to sue the school because I can't play Minecraft. So whatever, I might as well just fight the security guard at my school because I can't play Minecraft. And at that point, the principal had had But even though Steve had bitten the security guard, he wasn't instantly injured by it. It's just one of those things where Steve's got to go if he's going to start fighting the faculty. But what was really messed up about all of this is it really made the principal come down super hard on the devices rule, you know? When everybody came back in, the teacher was like, yeah, you guys aren't allowed to listen to music or text at all anymore. Because the principal was just so shocked by how bad the experience was. He did the usual boomer move and blamed the devices. But listen, you know, usually I'm super anti-boomer. If you were the dude that had just witnessed some guy bite a security guard over Minecraft, you might want to ban all iPads at your school too, you know? It sucks. The teacher really couldn't do anything about it. It was a rule from the principal. The principal's got to get people. But hey, that's more on Steve.
I mean, tomorrow's a school day.
But Steve had to just
Huh?
freak out and threaten a lawsuit, bro.
I said I can't believe tomorrow is a school day.
I know. I was sitting on my I was sitting down and I'm thinking, I got school tomorrow. I need to do my laundry.
When he found out that he had freaked out and started biting the security, you know, he gets to the lawyer's office. They're like, "All right, tell me about your case. Let's see if we have a story." Okay, so the school tried to tell me that I couldn't play Minecraft in class, so I want to sue them. And they're like, "Okay, I'm not really sure if that's illegal. I'm pretty sure they're allowed to, you know, say no electronics for an hour, but maybe we can work with this." And
There's a
also,
cow.
They told me no. I freaked out and ended up biting a security guard. And the lawyer's like, son, I don't think we're gonna win this lawsuit. I think that if anything, the school could just hit him with the reverse Uno card on that lawsuit. You know, I'm suing you for not playing Minecraft. And we're suing you.
Oh, I got a wooden axe
So,
now?
if you want to
Bet,
play
let's
this
go.
game, let's go, bro. Anyways, overall, I
I'm
would
playing
just recommend,
Minecraft.
One, not because
Definitely
it's
playing
limited
Minecraft.
to any video game
Just don't
where
check
you
Steam, okay?
can't go to school without it. And two, if you are intimidated to a video game, don't go fighting people because you're not allowed to play it, because you're just gonna end end up in way more trouble and look insane, bro. No one wants to hang out with a biter. That's like the least fun person to be around, dude. I don't want to have to worry about you like making me patient zero in a zombie movie. It's just not something I want to be stressing about if I'm sitting next to you in class.
Get away from me, you little
Piece of advice, I
T-Rex
wouldn't
bitch.
recommend punching anyone over
Oh
any
yeah, the
video
pickaxe.
game,
How are you feeling
but
about that?
especially
Yeah, that's what I
Minecraft,
thought.
dude, okay? It's not Minecraft. It's not like punching a tree. There's real consequences. Anyways, it's important to mention that this dude's stepbrother is 19 years old, right? So, like, he's a full-grown adult, and he had a part-time job and was currently taking
Oh my god,
a
oh my
year to
god.
figure out what he wanted to
Oh
study
my
in
god, I'm gonna
college,
die.
which honestly is fine. You know, I
I
can
killed your whole
understand
entire
needing to
family.
just work a bit, figure out what you want to do. It's a lot of pressure to be like fresh out of high school and pick what you want to do for the next 6 years, you know? If you know what you want to do, then that's great for you. Like, I'm not gonna hate on the dude.
Oh my god, they don't
Said, the
stop,
only
bro.
thing he had
There's so
managed to
many
do in
of
this
them.
entire gap year was like do nothing but play video games. And listen, I love gaming as much as the next guy, but I'm talking about, you know, did nothing but play video games to the point where he wasn't showering for 2 weeks at a time to play video games. Which, yeah, that's a little bit excessive. If you start like smelling like an onion pit, it's probably a sign that you should take a shower, not just keep gaming there.
Joey,
Anyways, his game of choice also
what are you
happens
doing?
to be a weird one that I've never necessarily heard anyone get addicted to, which was Minecraft on the Xbox.
Oh my
You know, it's
god,
fine. I
what
guess
the fuck
Minecraft
is that? Is that an
itself
elf?
can be addicting. don't
I have
really
one
get it
health left.
personally, but whatever.
Go
Something
away.
about being addicted to
There's
console
2 elves
Minecraft is
chasing
just
me,
how it
Joey.
are. It's like if somebody
Help.
submitted a huge GTA
I have 1 HP. I hope there's not any piranhas. Oh, I'm dead.
PSP version, and they think GTA 5 is
I guess the water kills
oh,
you.
okay, I mean, that's fine. Obviously, your opinion's your opinion, but it's just not one I think I would have ever heard before. Anyway,
Do you know
he
what
had a
game I'm
world
playing?
with some of his friends on Xbox, and that was basically the only thing
What?
that
What's
had
it called?
mattered to him for quite a while. You know? Like, his entire
It's
gap
called
year,
I
all he
Need
did
to
was
Do
play
My
Minecraft on the Xbox, to the point where, like, he would just in casual conversation bring up his Xbox friends, just, like, by their name and assume that everyone should know who they are. Just, like, talk about his Minecraft world using coordinates to talk to them, like, in normal conversation. It was just weird. And like I said, on top of it, he's, like, not showering or taking care of anything while all this is going on, and his room got so messy because he was just, like, taking such bad care of it that he ended up getting a roach infestation in his room. So obviously, not a very good moment. And then, you know, his parents couldn't have been thrilled about, like, having to get an exterminator just to get rid of the roaches in this guy's room because he just refused to clean up while he was gaming. And so their response was to say that if he wanted to keep living there rent-free, then, like, he could only game for 2 hours a day. Which, you know, is definitely a little restrictive, but that's what happens when you get a roach infestation and someone knows If anything, he should count himself lucky, because I probably would have just evicted him, you know? I feel like if somebody gets a roach infestation in your house and they're a full-grown adult, you know? And especially if they're not paying rent, it's eviction time, dude. I'm sorry, son or not. For the first few weeks after that rule is created, everything's going okay. He's only playing about 2 hours a day, but when he starts to get tired of, like, having the restrictions on him, he goes behind his parents' back and buys a second Xbox to play Minecraft on. And, you know, his parents didn't realize that at the time, but I just wanted to, like, emphasize how bad this dude's Minecraft addiction was, that he literally went out and bought a secret Xbox just so he could play after his mom and dad took it away. So, basically, to this guy, punching trees in Minecraft was the equivalent of, like, black tar heroin, you know? He just could not get off of it. And like I said, his parents didn't discover it for a bit. He would just kind of game in his room, and it worked to his advantage because it was pretty normal for him to be in his room alone for extended periods of time, because like I said, he had a part-time job and he could do his job from home. It was like a remote position, so he could play Minecraft while working, you know? He just kind of had to fill out paperwork and whatnot. So his parents wouldn't really bug him all day, so he would kind of play video games on his second Xbox while he was working. And listen, if you can do that well and get all your work done and your boss isn't going to get mad at you, then by all means, go for it. I understand why you would do it. The only issue is this guy was so into Minecraft that he ended up getting himself fired from his job. And honestly, I feel like everyone at this point makes jokes about how they watch Netflix while they work from home. You know, everybody makes jokes about how they really only do like 2 hours of work a day. So the fact that your employees could have even caught on, or your employers, sorry, could have even caught on that you were playing video games all day means you have to have been like really not paying attention. And in fact, come to find out, the only reason he had gotten caught is because he always had an AFK status, like on the system that they used to communicate. And the only way that you could get like the AFK status is if you hadn't touched your mouse in like 4 to 5 hours. So basically, they knew after tracking it for a few days that he was literally only touching his mouse like maybe twice a day if they were lucky, but usually once. So after they kind of got that information, they had no choice but to fire him, because that's just really bad. You know, even if you're pretending to work, you could just like shake the mouse every 10 minutes or something. Yeah, they really have no choice but to fire you if they start paying attention and see that you're literally only looking at the computer for 45 seconds a day. And on top of it, they had also given him 2 warnings about it and been like, hey, you know, we noticed that you're going AFK a lot, please knock it off. So they weren't trying to be mean to him, he just couldn't put down the Minecraft. Anyways, all this culminated one day when the subscriber who sent this to me was over at his mom's house helping his stepdad do something when his stepbrother comes into the garage and said that he had some good news for his dad. And obviously the dad, like a little suspiciously, asked him what his good news is. And he opens up by saying that he was fired, but it's not a bad thing because he doesn't really need the job and now he can focus on all of his passions without any distractions. And the dad is obviously not too thrilled with hearing this, you know. He's like, you got fired? What are you gonna do? Like, how are you gonna pay for anything? How are you gonna support yourself? And the Minecraft kid just says something about how, like, basically he just wants to play video games until his gap year is over, and he might extend it a bit, and was just hoping that his parents would just cover everything while he was there. So, like, you know, his entire plan to focus on his passions was literally just to play Minecraft. You know, not like he wanted to open a Minecraft server, not like he was gonna make content, anything that might make money. No, he just wanted to play video games while his parents paid for it for the rest of his gap year. And it doesn't really sound that great to the dad, obviously, so he points out that his answer to the question doesn't really make sense and asks how he's gonna support himself, and then tells him that he's an adult and like it's unacceptable for him to just play video games all day while his parents support him. And, you know, that would probably piss me off a little bit too. Like, dude, you really can't just be sitting around playing video games all day once you're an adult, especially if you can't support yourself. Like, it's one thing if you're Shroud and playing video games is making you hundreds of thousands of dollars every month, but if you're just gonna be sitting around waiting for your parents to support you while you just play Minecraft, yeah, that's just pretty unrealistic. And so his dad pointed out that, like, if he didn't have a job and he was just going to be hanging out, then he was going to be turning off the internet while he was at work, so that way he would be forced to read books or do something more productive with his time, which I know a lot of people are going to say is too far, but at this point it's probably the best course of action. Be like, listen, fine, you're not going to work, you just want to hang out and do nothing for a few months, then you can read books and think. You don't need to be playing Minecraft. But when he says that, his stepbrother just starts freaking out about how that's not fair and he needs the internet all day because, and I quote, you know, just makes a horrible argument, he had to get crafting with the bros, which might be the worst argument ever. No, you don't understand, Dad. I understand I don't have a job, I'm not going to school, I'm just sitting around doing nothing while you pay for it. But you can't turn off the internet while you're at work, even though I don't pay for it, because I have to get crafting with the bros? My goodness, that sounds like it would be a lyric in a Jake Paul song in like 2011. It's every day, bro. Yeah, I'm crafting with my bros. I would throw it up there as just a very, very bad knockoff version of It's Morphin' Time from the Power Rangers. That's what It's Crafting with My Bros sounds like. Anyways, the dad points out that, like, you know, he doesn't help pay for the internet in the first place, and he wasn't just gonna let him play video games all day and get another roach infestation in his room, which I also think is why I think the dad's reaction is more fair. Like, sure, turning off the internet might seem extreme to some people. One, he's not paying rent. Two, he's not paying for the internet. Also, the dude had such a bad, like, gaming problem that he literally didn't clean his room to the point there was a roach infestation. It makes sense why this guy's apprehensive to just let him play video games all day. That was when he had a job. Imagine when, like, that's gone too. He's really just going loose with it. You're gonna wake up to a family of rats cooking dinner in your kitchen a la Ratatouille. A fantastic Pixar movie released in, I don't know what year, 2014? I don't care. Anyways, to that, the stepbrother just starts absolutely freaking out, losing it in tears about how it's so unfair that his dad wouldn't let him play video games when he was at work, and how this is just more of a reason why he doesn't like him, blah, 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 blah. And the stepbrother is watching all of this goes down and says something about how, like, it's just my Minecraft and everything's gonna be okay. And man, you would have thought that that was like his CIA trigger word to go full Manchurian Candidate. You know, the CIA program where they like wanted to brainwash people so that way they would act normally, and then like when you said the code word they would turn into an elite assassin. That's basically the like reaction he has to his stepbrother saying it's just Minecraft, it's gonna be okay. The CIA brainwashing came back, he went full assassin and starts running towards the subscriber with his fist raised, talking about like, shut up, you don't know anything about it. And his dad steps in front of him to stop him from hitting his stepbrother, and they're kind of like inches away from each other's face, and the Minecraft kid at this point is yelling at the dad about how he just doesn't understand Minecraft and he doesn't understand why it's so important to him. And he's like, listen man, you can have your hobbies, you can do what you want to do, but like you have to be able to support yourself while you're doing your hobbies. You're not just gonna live here while I pay for everything forever. That's not really how this works. If you want to follow your passions, then find a way to do it. And then the dad says something that everyone would be thinking, but for some reason the Minecraft kid takes the wrong way. He says like, all of this over Xbox is ridiculous. You're literally threatening to fight your family over video games. Cause like, yeah, it is a little bit silly to be threatening to throw hands with your stepbrother and your dad and like screaming at them over the fact that they think you play too much Xbox. And the stepbrother steps back and tells his dad to take that back, otherwise he's gonna regret it. And the dad's like, what are you gonna do to make me regret it? It's true, you're literally doing all of this over video games and it's absurd. Like there's no reason to do it. In fact, he's still gonna turn off the internet when he's at work, and if he's really lucky, then maybe he'll get the internet for an hour a day total, but he didn't work from home, so it's not his issue to provide internet anymore. Basically saying that like, yo bro, I will be fine watching standard cable television. I'm not the person that needs fast internet. That's on you, and maybe I'll just turn it off until you get a job. You know, confirming that he's not going to be supporting this dude's Minecraft addiction to the point where there's a second roach infestation. You don't want the sequel of that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze, but it's just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle rats living in this dude's room. Yeah, no thank you. I feel like the first sequel was good enough. This incenses the Minecraft kid so bad. He's so pissed that he reaches back, balls up his fist, and punches his dad right in the face. And listen, the punch wasn't the greatest of all time, but it's still punching your dad over Minecraft at the end of the day. So, even if it's a weak punch, it's still one punch too many. And after that, it was like a vacuum sucked all of the air out of the room as it sunk in what he had just did. And the subscriber starts running over to grab his stepbrother and defend his stepdad, obviously, and his stepdad stops him and is like, no, it's okay. And he's confused by how just like eerily calm his stepdad seems, even though he had just been punched in the face. It's like a calm
buddy boy.
Like this.
Hey, what's your game ID, buddy?
When someone's so calm
I look
after something
underneath
happened,
my
you're
house,
like, oh, they're about to snap.
and it's
And he
literally
starts
all
giving
hollow
Minecraft
under
kid a
there.
lecture about
Buddy,
how
what's
he's
your game
ashamed
ID?
of
I wanna
what
join
he
you.
just did, and said that he had
Hold
1
up.
hour to pack up all of his stuff and get out, and he was no longer allowed to live here. And if he didn't have it all packed
Because I'm
up,
playing a
in
map.
an hour, then he
I'll
was
copy
going
and
to
paste
pack
it
it
to you.
up, and he was
Yeah,
going
do it
to
to
use all
Discord
the
so I can
anger
join.
he had from being punched in the face, which, you know, is a pretty scary warning, but fair. He's not going to hit you back even though you just punched him in the face. You just have an hour to get all your stuff and get out. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing for the dad to say, and usually this might be like an overreaction.
My hair is
You
so
know, sometimes
fucking
people
crazy
get
because
mad
I
and say
brushed it.
stuff they
By the
don't
way,
mean
I'm
to
pretty
say.
sure we can't
Or, you
save
know,
our
they get
progress.
angry and just, like, say the most hurtful
Oh, I
thing
know
that
we
pops into
can't.
their mind. But his dad
But
was
we'll just hope to
insanely
live that
calm
long
to
because
the
I
point
didn't even
where
make
it's
it the
just
first day.
obvious that he just 100%
What, you don't come
meant
back
it.
when
He
you
was
die?
serious. He had an hour
Oh,
to
you
get his
don't.
stuff and get out, and if not, then he was probably not going to be happy on how his stuff was packed
Third.
up, you know?
What do you mean?
Going to get tossed down the stairs
No, I didn't
maybe
make
a
it
little
the first
bit.
day.
But his stepbrother, for some reason, doesn't believe that his dad
So
is
it's like last
serious
stage
and
of
just
humanity,
scoffs
you
at
know?
him
You
and
die
says that,
once,
like,
it's
he's
game
not
over.
afraid. He's never
Didn't even
done
get
anything in the
revived.
past.
Well,
He's
not.
threatened
I don't
that
think you
stuff,
might
so
be
he's
able
not
to.
afraid of him now. And the dad
But
tells him again, like, listen,
some
dude, I'm
goblins
serious.
clap
You're
my
really gonna
cheeks.
regret that. I would pack up your stuff nicely, but the stepbrother's having none of it, just not afraid of his
No,
dad at
actually,
all.
I
He's
died from
being
the
like,
water.
no, you're not
Goblins
gonna
got me
do
down to 1
anything.
health,
So
though.
his dad pulled out and like set a 1 hour timer and showed it to him to be like, look, I'm serious. I'm literally setting a timer. But he just rolled his eyes at that and went back inside and said he had better things to do. And pretty soon they heard him back like on Minecraft playing video games within like 2 minutes of going back upstairs. And the subscriber's obviously a little bit confused on why his like
You got
stepdad's
you
giving him
cute
an hour,
rat.
so he asks why he didn't do anything about being punched. And he's like, listen, I'm gonna give him an hour to
I
pack his
need a
stuff and
rat.
get out. I've been looking for a reason to get him out, and I think this is a good one. And on top of it, I've wanted to destroy that Xbox forever, so
no.
hopefully in an hour he's still playing it, so I have an excuse to destroy it. Which, yeah, might not be cool,
I
but
can't
he is
find no
giving you an
rocks.
hour to get out, and you did punch him in the face, so in the grand scheme of
Why
things,
aren't
him
these
saying
birch
he's gonna
trees
do exactly
breaking?
what he's telling you
Because
he's
you need to
gonna
find
do
a
isn't
tree.
that bad compared to
not
sucker
the
punching
birch
your
tree.
dad over Minecraft.
No, you need to find a
There's
tree.
no video game you should ever punch anyone over.
Joey, that's not a
Even
tree.
less video games that
That
you
is a
should
tree.
punch your dad over.
No.
But I feel like
And don't
Minecraft
go
is
there.
probably
Those
one of
goblins
the
would
most
clap your
embarrassing
fucking
games
cheeks.
to say that someone hit you over. Regardless, the stepdad and the subscriber go inside.
Said,
the
don't go
Bedrock
there.
soda
Goblins
from
will
the
clap your
fridge, and they're
cheeks.
just kind of hanging out, and his stepdad keeps checking the timer and being like, alright, he has 20 minutes. Alright, you know, he has 15 minutes, and it keeps getting closer and closer. And their entire time they're counting it down, they're
If
like
I was
literally
wrong, will you
hearing
leave
him
me on the
screaming
code?
at the Xbox in the other room.
Where's the-
Which I
Buddy,
don't
why
even
did
know
you
how
hit
are
me?
screaming at Minecraft.
I didn't hit
This
you.
entire thing's just weird.
I'm
being
low
that
health.
addicted to Minecraft, being
Is
so
that a-
bad at Minecraft,
I
you're
think you
screaming
got
at
hit
it
by
from
a fucking
Xbox
dodo
Minecraft.
bird.
I mean, raging at any Minecraft to the point you're hitting
Buddy
yourself
boy.
is a little out there. Unless it's for entertainment, you know?
Buddy?
Just like
Mhm.
seriously raging
I think you
at
got hit by a
Minecraft.
dodo
How?
bird.
After an hour, though, the
They
timer goes
almost
off
killed
and the
me last time.
stepdad
They got
looks at
me
the
to
subscriber
have
and
help.
says, like, he's gonna be right back. And he
They
goes
never stopped
upstairs
coming,
and
man.
he hears an argument going on
They kept
between
coming.
his stepbrother and the stepdad. And all of a sudden,
We're gonna make our
he
base
says,
right up here, buddy
Why
boy.
can't you break
like,
birch
can't
right
kick
away?
me
That's
out,
so
I'm
stupid.
your kid, and his dad responds, you know, that like,
Oh, I
you're
know.
an adult, you're an adult.
Have you never
no
played this
longer,
game?
like, I have to
No,
take
I
care of
haven't.
you,
I
and
had
you
it
punch
installed.
me in the face.
Last
I'm not gonna
time-
let another
last
adult punch
time,
me in the face and live in my house,
my
especially
my
you,
last,
so you have
like,
to get out. And he starts
run
arguing
was the
back to
first
his
time
dad
I
that
ever
he's
played
not
this
gonna
game.
go
Why did
anywhere,
you
and
turn
he
off,
can't kick
turn
him,
on
you
player
know,
damage,
he's an
dude?
old loser,
I
there's
didn't.
nothing he could do about it. And then he hears them trying to
I don't know
stop
what you're
his dad
talking
from
about,
going
buddy
back
boy.
into
You're
his
tripping.
room, and hears like, no,
Ooh.
no, and hears them coming down the stairs. And the next thing he sees
Well, rock,
isn't
don't
them
you-
coming down
Bro,
the stairs, but
I
it's
just
an
found some
Xbox
good
flying
stuff.
through the sky instead. Literally like a magic electronic boomerang, dude. It's just
Buddy.
flying through the air. The only problem is it doesn't return to the person who threw it. It
I know.
smashes into the ground.
That's
And
so
it's
cool.
not like one of those things where he knows
What?
for sure it's
Wanna make
broken,
this
but
our base?
considering
We
it
got
just got
storage.
tossed down the stairs, landed
Hold
on
up.
tile, and is now like got pieces flying off of it. He assumes that it's probably pretty broken. Anyways, his stepbrother is yelling as if like, you know, something that's irreplaceable just got thrown down the stairs.
Joey, why you have
Obviously,
that
an
out?
Xbox getting destroyed would suck. I'm not saying I wouldn't be upset, but like he's
Why you got less
acting
health?
like some
Less
irreplaceable
health.
heirloom
Oh, it's called
just
you hit
got
me.
destroyed. That was the watch from my great-great-great-grandfather. Like, nah, it was an Xbox. And he did warn you, but whatever.
I was
He's
just
screaming
giving
for
you a
second,
handshake.
and then his dad says, like, now pack your stuff and get out. I wasn't kidding. And that's when he pulls out the old
Buddy boy, I was just giving you a handshake.
card. And it's like, guess what, Dad? You're an idiot. I bought a second Xbox.
Hear me,
I
buddy?
took mine away so that way I could play on it. And the dad's like, you really bought
Buddy
a second Xbox so that way you could play secretly?
Where
And
are
he
you?
was like, yeah, I did. And he's like, wow, man, you're really addicted
Buddy
to
boy, where are
Minecraft,
you?
So go ahead and play it in your new home because I'm serious. You don't
Are you
live
at this
here
house
anymore.
down
Then
here?
Get out. And it finally starts to set in with the Minecraft kid.
Joey!
What?
He's like not joking.
How'd he
For
do?
some reason, instead of
Making
starting to
work
apologize,
stuff.
Joey,
he
there's
starts
a
yelling
person.
about how he will just
Joey,
go
there's a
find place to
person.
live that supports
Come
his,
over.
like, want to
See
play
him?
Minecraft all day.
Buddy,
and he'll
buddy,
find a way
buddy,
to do it
buddy.
to make it happen. Because, you know, it's just a weird thing to yell for one
What the
reason.
fuck
I
is
think
that?
It's kind of impossible. Like
Kill
I
him,
said,
he's got
unless you're, like,
food.
streaming it, YouTube, something.
There's so many
no
of
one's
them.
just going to pay for you to sit in one of their rooms, not clean up anything. Literally
Run,
have a
Joey!
infestation
I can't
of
run.
Even
He
if
got
you're
knives!
clean, who's
Oh
just
my
going to
God!
pay you to do nothing?
Ah.
Like,
I had
literally
lower health
nothing.
than them,
It makes
so I
no
died.
sense. You gotta do
Oh.
something. No one's gonna
No,
just
it's called you
literally
walked
pay
in the
to sit
water.
and play Minecraft.
I didn't walk in the water.
Yeah, you did. You tombstones in the water.
Yeah, you don't die in the water. You can go in
Yeah,
and
you
don't
do.
die.
You die instantly. You want to see?
On the door and he's like, "Go away!" And he demands that he gives him the Xbox that he threw down the stairs. And he's
Look at
like,
that.
"Fine,
You died
it's broken
instantly in the
anyway." So
water.
he
You
opens
had
the
low
door back
health.
up
You
and
didn't
says
die
something about,
instantly.
like, I'm packing.
I
So
did
the
die
stepdad
instantly.
grabs the Xbox and goes out into the garage.
You
Now,
die
obviously,
instantly
the
in
subscriber
the
goes
water.
out with him,
Well,
and
you
the
need a whole new
stepdad
join
grabs
code
it
now.
and asks, and just starts
That's
going
right.
full Paul Bunyan mode on it, just like making sure that this Xbox is surely full and dead, and it definitely was
Buddy boy,
done. And
you
they
literally
hear this
instantly die in
stepbrother
the
coming
water,
down the
and my
stairs, and he
join
comes
code
into
is the same
garage
actually.
and yells that his like dad's an idiot because he did have 2 Xboxes, but he
Couldn't
still
find a
hates him for
lobby.
breaking it.
Make sure it's a
And he
valid
picks up
ID
the
from
duffel
someone.
bag he has
Why
in his
will
hands
my-
and says that he's leaving now
I
and
literally
starts to
click
walk
copy,
to his
bro.
car, but he's walking really slowly, I think, hoping that
There
his
we
dad
go.
will stop
That
him and
there
be
it
like,
is.
please no. But his dad isn't rushing out to stop him. If anything, he's
You
like, glad to
instantly
see him
died in the
leaving.
water.
So he turns and
As
starts
you walked
making
into
this
the water,
dramatic speech about how
you
his
died.
family should support
You
him,
literally
even if
got
his
the
dreams
achievement
make no
when you
sense.
walked in the
And
water
listen,
that
man,
said,
it's not that they're not supporting you because your dream's a long shot. Like if they were saying,
that says,
listen, you're never gonna be able to like ever make any
what's it called?
content, you know? And you're like, I just want to give it a try. And
You
they
are
just
not
say,
fish.
Don't try. You're an idiot. Your dreams are stupid. I would understand. They're just saying you got to be able to support yourself if you're going to be playing video games 9 hours a day. That's not them not supporting you, bro. And so his
Buddy boy, there's a
asked him,
village
like,
over
what
there.
do you mean by that?
It's called
How
I'm
should
not
we
going over
support
there.
you? And he says that they should let him
Buddy
do
boy, I
whatever
think they
he
were
wants,
friendly
even
until you
if
hit
it's
them.
nothing. And the dad's like, you know, maybe if you
What
were
the
peaceful
hell?
doing nothing,
Oh my
but
god!
it's the real world. You cost a lot of
Don't
money,
go in the water.
and you got a roach
No.
infestation, and you had
Buddy.
a job that you lost because
Buddy,
you were
run.
just doing nothing.
Buddy, run.
Like, I can't let
Run.
you do whatever you want and just walk all
Oh
over
yeah,
your
that's the dodo.
dreams, especially
That's the
considering
dodo I
fact
was
that you're
talking
willing
about.
to punch me if I
Go
to
let
the
you
damn
know.
pound.
Like even if the guy's right, his family should support him. He's just glossing over
Don't
the
hit
fact
the
that
people.
he literally punched his
Oh my
dad
god,
over
still
the
chasing
phone.
me, bro.
So whatever, he just like leaves.
These
Once
are
he
the
realizes
dodos I
his
was
dramatic
talking
I'm on
speech
top
isn't
of here.
gonna make a difference, and drives off to his friend's apartment where he had apparently started renting a room. And 2 weeks later, he's texting
Die, you
his
stupid
stepdad
donkey.
and the subscribers
I'm gonna
mom,
die.
begging for
How
like,
are you
them
not
to let him
taking
move
damage,
back in
bro?
for free, and he didn't want to get a job, but he just needed a second chance, and they were like, no, you have to figure this out for yourself, man. And yeah, apparently he's like got a different job that he works full time
arrows?
right now, and probably doesn't have as much time to be sitting around. And he had a pretty sweet
Got some
thing
cheap
going on. I mean,
shoes.
all things considered, you just work from home part time,
Big
play
shoes.
video games, eventually go back to school.
You gotta
pretty sick,
attack
but
back.
You just had to throw it
Nah,
all
I'm gonna
away
let
for
you on some
Minecraft,
back
man.
dish.
And punching
On
your
my face,
dad
I
over
tap
Minecraft,
that.
like punching your
Jump,
dad
jump,
alone is
turn
already
into
a
tap
pretty
that.
big thing to come back from. I feel like
Say
punching your
acting.
dad might be one of those things that they might hold a
Fucking
grudge
cat
for.
piss.
But especially
So,
over
but-
Minecraft, like
You know
once
what
he's
they're
supposed to
relate.
tell
You
his
know what they
friends,
mean
yeah,
by
me
when
and
they
my son
say
got into a
smoking
fight.
cat
Oh my gosh,
piss?
over what? Was it some family drama? No, you know the
I
block
think
game
it might mean
Minecraft?
that.
Yeah, I said he couldn't play it
Because
anymore, and
meth
we got
kind
into
of
real
smells like
boxing.
cat piss,
Thankfully,
supposedly.
this time they're not directly related. I feel really
That's
bad
what-
whenever it's like someone.
that's what I heard in
or
Breaking
something
Bad,
that
at
just
least.
is going ballistic over this game for some reason. Either way, I know you guys really love these, so I figured I would make it into a video. So yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. But before we do, be sure to press the like button if you've ever played Minecraft before, alright? And I'm paying attention, I'm watching. The person who sent this in to me does not live in the biggest town that's ever existed. There's like 3
You know that was
or
dangerous,
4
right?
ish neighborhoods, and that's about
What's
it.
up?
And so
You know that was
all of the
dangerous what
kids
happened to us,
in
right?
the town go to the same
What?
school. And because it's not the largest
Those
school
things,
on
they
the
almost
planet,
killed you.
everybody is kind of aware
Oh,
of
I
each
know,
other.
but-
Like,
I hide it on
it's
top
not
of a
big
tree.
deal.
I
It's
was
not
so
like
scared.
Everyone knows everyone's
Look at me, I
biography.
got
But
both.
if you've known these people for like 6, 7 years, you've
Can you
always
eat the
been in
mushroom?
the same school, even
Huh?
if you didn't
Can you eat the
necessarily
mushroom?
call them your best friend, you probably knew who
I
the
don't know,
person
but
was.
you want to go
And,
walk?
there
Joey,
was a
you want to
guy
go
who
swimming?
didn't live
Go
near
swimming once.
him. He lived in his neighborhood, like a couple blocks away.
You
but
said
he
you
went
don't
to a
die
school
instantly
that
when
was
you walk in the
always
water, so
known
go
for
walk in the
getting
water.
a little bit too invested into whatever he was into at the
I'm
time.
going in it right
you
now.
know, he was the type of kid where, like, if he had an emo phase,
Bye.
he was just going to wear Darth Maul makeup to school
Wow.
every day
The
and
water-
That was not
just
what
talk
happened to
about
me.
nothing.
Does
about
you
how,
take
like,
any
life is
damage?
nothing but a dark
No.
pit of
You
suffering.
die by the
And
people
so
last time. It slows you
everybody was just
down.
kind of aware of the fact that whenever
Then
he
why
would get
not?
into
Why did it
something
say
new,
that?
he was going to
Why
go
did it
way
say
overboard
that?
with it.
Whoa.
People really didn't
Whoa.
have an issue with it, except for
Whoa.
when he would, like shove it
I'm
down
tripping.
other people's
I'm
throats.
tripping. tripping.
For example, man, like if he
Yeah,
decided
you tripping
that, I don't know,
IRL.
coffee wasn't good, he would walk up to anyone he saw with the coffee cup
Joey.
and be like, "You really shouldn't drink coffee,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
You
it's
know
called-
coffee's really
I
bad
got
for
a
you.
thing
I don't
that
drink
told me
coffee,
that I
and it's
wasn't a
changed my
fish.
life." Which,
Oh, this
listen,
song's
I
fire.
understand that people can make choices
I left
about
myself
everyone
a pager
else's
and my whole
life,
phone
but
at the
making a
bottom.
choice for you, bro. Like, just because you decide to do something doesn't mean that everyone else has to do everything the exact same way.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Whatever.
gonna trip.
One day, the kid comes to school and he starts talking about how he's gotten into this game that no one's probably probably heard of
That's what I'm
before.
about.
And
That's what I'm
instantly
called.
people are starting to be like, oh, he's gonna get obsessed with it. And he's not telling anyone what the name of the game is, but he's like, it's this super low-key indie game that none of you guys have probably ever heard of. And he's acting super elitist about the fact that like he's playing this game. And, oh yeah, only like the most elite gamers know what this game is and how to play it. So you guys have probably never heard of it. And finally, after a couple days of like just trying to bait people, I guess, into like trying to figure out what game it was.
Oh, you can revive people.
Because no one was interested, you know? Like, he would go up, oh, I'm playing
Caleb,
this
I
new
can
game
revive
you
you.
guys probably have never even heard of. It's super secret. And no one was like, oh, dude, please tell me, please tell me.
Buddy.
I'm so excited. They were just kind of like, all right, cool, good for you, I guess. You know, they didn't really
Do the
care
people
one
fight
way
back?
or the other. So after a while, he starts telling them that it's this little game that they've never heard of called Minecraft.
I'm going on.
I don't know if this guy had just actually been living under a rock like Patrick
Bye.
Star, but Minecraft is not some tiny little baby indie game. Maybe
Wait,
it's
listen
the
to cold voice before I
2009
I'm hiding up here.
or something that would make some more sense. But let's be realistic here. Minecraft and indie game technically started as that, but saying it's a less known indie game that I've probably never heard of. Yeah, dude, have you ever heard of this little known battle royale called Fortnite? Like, come on, man. Minecraft is one of those video games that I feel like even people that don't
Can you turn that down?
I feel like if you did a poll of
For some
random
reason,
people, probably
I
know
can't even
what
shoot
Minecraft
my
is
bow.
just 'cause they're grand.
Yeah, you're hitting me.
Like, you know what I'm saying.
No, I'm
Either
not.
way, everybody's kind of like, dude, we know what Minecraft is. We've been playing Minecraft forever. Like, it's just not really some super brand new game that's like the craziest low-key game. And immediately he starts getting all defensive. He's like, well, if Minecraft's so popular, how come I never see anyone playing it? And listen, man, I don't know what you wanted them to say to that. Like, maybe you just don't look at things, but I feel like Minecraft stuff is kind of everywhere. And I'm not trying to sound like a Minecraft super stan. I don't think it's like, you know, the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Why'd you hit them?
But to pretend it's some like little
Oh my god, I'm gonna
game
die.
and that no one ever plays it is insane. I feel like some of the biggest YouTubers on the entire platform have made Minecraft.
Why?
series.
Why'd you hit them?
Minecraft YouTubers. Like even PewDiePie did a Minecraft series that did incredibly well, dude. What do you mean
Help,
you never see
Joey,
it
I'm
anywhere?
gonna
They have
die.
Legos. They have Minecraft Legos. Once
Oh,
something is turned
dead.
into a Lego, that's how you know it's mainstream. Lego don't mess around and do weird stuff. Either way, everyone's kind of like, all right, man, yeah, whatever. I guess you just know some secret indie game no one's aware of. And he's like,
This is
yeah,
so funny.
and if it is known to you, I'm probably
This is all your
better
fault.
than you at it, which I
You're
also
dead.
think is hilarious. Like, I'm better than you at
That's
Minecraft,
how I did this.
bro. Like,
I
if
was
there's
messing
one
with
game I really don't
I'm
care
on
about your skill
$1,000
level
now.
at,
Yeah.
it's this game. Because it just doesn't matter. You know, being good at Call of Duty, oh, I'm 1v1 you, I'll smack you, sure. If someone can beat me in Minecraft PvP, it's like, cool, bro. Like, I don't, do you expect me to really care? No offense to people that are cracked at it. It's cool if you're cracked at it. You get what I'm saying, though. It's a very bizarre game to like, start flexing your skills.
Caleb, I hate the fact that you hit these people.
Diamonds and world record time, dude. Oh my god, yeah. Like, it would just be a little weird. Anyways, his obsession continues to develop. You know, he just starts talking about Minecraft more and more. And what got annoying about that isn't even necessarily that he was talking about something that he liked.
Why'd you have to hit the villager
It was the
people?
fact that he was just constantly talking about
I was
it
trying to
all
kill
the
the
time
goblin.
and telling people information
Yeah.
that was some brand new secret. And it was just obvious stuff that everybody knew, you know, which like is saying something. I feel like most people are experts on video games. So if you're obsessed with something and every time you talk about it, everyone's like,
Joey, I think you have
"Oh,
one health
that's
left."
how you know you're not actually that much of an elite pro
You're gonna
player.
die.
For example, he would be like, guys, did you know
You're
that
gonna
if you
die.
give a dog a bone in
You're gonna
Minecraft,
die.
it'll become your dog?
Dude, I literally pressed shift. I pressed shift tab while I was running, and it popped up the menu.
And what they didn't
Mode.
know. Which, listen, I think talking about like
Wow,
whatever
that was
video
all
game
your fault.
tips or whatever, if that's what you want to do, go.
But why?
for it. I don't.
Oh,
care.
you hit the
But it's
villager,
so
so
funny to
we
point
had
out
more of them.
obvious stuff that
Oh,
everybody
I was trying to
knows,
kill
and
a
then
goblin.
When they tell you that they know
Oh, yeah,
it,
then
to
you
just
hit the one of the
deny that
villagers?
they know
Yeah,
it.
mhm.
What? Do you have the ability
Oh,
to just
should we go
peer
on
into their
gamer
brain
mode?
like it's a VR headset?
Sure,
It's the hardest-
why not?
VR simulation.
It's the hardest
I've
mode.
actually studied your player character.
You
I
turn
know
off
that you do not know this
that.
information.
Player
You gotta
damage
really
was
brainstem.
off
Like,
last
how
match.
do you you know
I
what other
didn't even
people
turn it
do
on.
not know.
How are
I
you
just
hitting
feel like
me?
that's such a weird thing to say,
I
especially when
wasn't.
it's something insanely obvious. Like, it's not like you just
I was
told
trying to
someone
shoot at the
secret of
goblin.
universe
My
and they were
arrows
like,
weren't
yeah, I
even
actually
shooting.
always knew that. No, man, you said something
You joined it?
insanely obvious.
I need
Water
the
is
code.
also wet. If you said
I
that
sent
and
it
someone
already.
said, oh, I
Oh.
know that, you wouldn't be like, no,
Couple
you
weeks
don't.
ago,
You
that made
definitely
me
don't
sick.
understand that water is
Come
wet.
to
But
the
eventually
God
his
of rage
obsession
and
even
sun.
started to seep out of
Say who
school and
was
like into
kids.
the neighborhood. He
Say,
lived
but
in
they
this
say who
guy's
was too. Come to
neighborhood,
think
and
about
he
it,
only
his name
like
was.
really knew where
It
the
was
guy
you.
lived when he started
Dang
to
it.
have a problem because he was like rounding up
Where are
all
you?
of the younger kids in the neighborhood.
What?
Like they were in like 6th grade at the time, and he was
Give
rounding
that
up all
rock,
the
bitch.
3rd graders
So
and
much for
telling
us.
them that
Pick them
like
up
if
from the
they
airport.
fought a revolution
from
with
their
their
kids.
Minecraft
Oh, we're in
swords,
the tree.
they could
I'm gonna
take
hit this
over
cow.
the neighborhood and like be in charge and play Minecraft
Didn't
whenever
do
they
it. It's a
want,
pussy.
which
Why
is
did you take
just
all the
nuts, bro. You're gonna fight a revolution with foam swords.
Why
Good
the
luck
fuck
with
is there
that one,
something
right?
wrong?
Like, good luck. But on top of that, you're telling me
Buddy boy, you
that
still
you're
need a
going to
rock?
take over with your
No, I
foam
found one.
swords just so you can
Ooh,
play
I
Minecraft
got some
all the
weed
time.
over here,
Listen,
Joey. I got
man,
some
I
weed.
understand that video games can be fun, but I feel like destroying society and rebuilding a new one where the main focus is playing a video game
Come to
isn't
think
gonna
about it,
end
his
well.
name was.
The society
It was
just
you.
collapses into
Damn.
itself in like 4 days when no one's been purifying the water and they all accidentally give themselves dysentery because they're too busy trying to build a Minecraft castle. But basically, he got a group of kids that were down to quote-unquote fight the parents, and they started building this like base in the front yard of his house. And
Alright,
throughout
let's
the
see
day,
what's
all
on
the other
this
kids in the
sled
neighborhood
over
just
here.
went to look at it, and a couple of parents were like standing on the outside of the base telling them to come out. But by that point, they were basically using just like a bunch of
Ooh, I
stuff
got a
from
boat
everyone's
map, buddy.
garages. Like there's like tires,
2
plywood,
boat
whatever it
maps.
was. They're just saying that they're not going to come out.
Oh,
And
yeah,
whenever
I gotta
someone's older
definitely
brother
have
like
a
went to try to go in
hallucinogenic
and grab his
mushroom.
younger brother, all of them
Oh, yeah,
started
give me that
smacking
meat
the
soup.
crap out of him.
Oh!
I'm not saying that foam swords are the end all be all, right?
Buddy,
Let's be
run.
honest. If you've ever been in
Buddy,
like, a
run.
sword fight,
He
I
run.
couldn't talk for a second. If you've ever been in
What
a
does
Nerf
he look
sword
like,
fight,
though?
if
Oh
someone
my
smacks
God!
you too hard, you're not gonna actually be injured. You know, it's not gonna.
Hey,
decapitate
Caleb, you wanted to
But
play
imagine
gamer
you, like,
mode. Oh
crawl
my
through a tire and try to
God.
get into this little hideout and
Oh
like 30 people and start slapping you as hard as they can. It doesn't feel very swagged out.
Buddy,
So
what
I
the
thought he was
parents of the kids
Oh
that are in
my
this little
God.
group staging
Oh my
Minecraft revolution go knock
Yo,
on
what the hell was that?
Dad answers, and they're like,
Your dad.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my
The kids are on the fort, they
alive.
won't come out.
You
They
should
said
run
that
back
they're
to
gonna
my
throw a
to my
revolution
spot
play
and try to
Minecraft.
revive me.
And the dad, instead of being
Oh,
like,
I'm running.
wait, what is going
Kid,
on?
there's a
Are
cave.
you serious?
There's a cave
oh my
back
goodness,
there.
I need to handle this right away.
Oh my
Just
God,
lets
where's
out
the
this
cave?
Big sigh,
Behind
like a
you.
big,
See, look to the right.
and is like, I know, I'll come.
Dude, this is
Oh,
nuts.
I don't know if the I know meant literally
Joey,
that he
just
knew
kill
his
it.
kid was like staging a revolution.
Oh
or
my
if it was
God.
more of a like, my kid
Buddy,
is just
this
always
guy's not
doing
friendly
something
at all.
stupid, and the neighbors always have to come over
He
to
thought- I
ask
thought
me
he
to
was
stop it
passive.
because he's just always getting
Bro, he
himself into a
murked
stupid
your ass in a
situation.
second,
He
bro.
works
Oh,
outside
buddy
and
boy,
he's
you're
just
gonna
this
die.
like little base thing.
You better
with
hope
just
he's not
giant
tall.
piles of
You better hope
garbage,
he's too tall.
basically. But it's just precarious enough where like it's annoying to walk or climb over. They're guarding the
It says
entrance
that you
with like
summoned him.
swinging their Nerf swords, and the dad starts saying,
Why
"Look,
did you
gotta cut
summon
this
him?"
out. You know, you've gotta be like realistic about this. You're not gonna.
Hey, maybe
stage a
we shouldn't
revolution
play
for
gamer
Minecraft.
mode,
Just
'cause
tell
I thought he
everybody
was
to come out
friendly.
of the fort.
Hey,
You're
you
making
said
me
you wanted to
look
play
bad.
gamer
There's a
mode,
pile
you
of
gamer.
trash in the front yard.
Oh,
Like,
you wanna
come
try
on,
game
man.
mode one
What
last
are
time,
you
then?
doing? Please just knock it off. And the Minecraft kid yells
Sure.
over about how he's never going to give up. He knows that he has a right to play Minecraft.
You
and if
summoned
they
that
wanna
motherfucker.
rebuild society,
Bro,
then
he
that's what they
murked
should
you in
do.
a
And
second,
his
bro.
forefathers
What'd you
would have
even
been proud
do?
of
What'd you
him,
even
and he starts
click?
going on this
I
like,
found it
speech
like
about
a
how the
statue and I
4th of
clicked on it. I
July
thought it would
taught
give me
him a
loot.
lesson about standing up
And
to
then it
tyranny.
summoned him.
Bro, I love how in his mind,
Bro.
I
Oh,
seen the
having to
boss
go
bar.
to school and learn
Bro,
things
he
that
threw a
aren't
sword at
Minecraft
you and you
related is the
died.
ultimate tyranny. I think he would love to to have a conversation with people. in
Bro, this
countries that,
game
like,
is
actually
amazing,
suck.
bro. Oh
We're
my
in North
god.
Korea where you can't do
Can't turn
literally
out the
anything,
lights.
you know.
Bitch,
You're a great
Dude, that was
person,
the funniest
hard
thing I've
worker,
ever
never
seen.
has to dude. Apparently, North Korean generational prisons where they're like interned for a crime their great grandfather did. Nah, that's not tyranny. You're crazy because, you know, they're playing real life Minecraft. My dad's saying that I can't play Minecraft. Tyranny, absolute tyranny. Also, I feel like when we fought the Revolutionary War, it was over things that were like, you know, a little bit more pressing of an issue instead of just saying no Minecraft. George Washington is crossing the Delaware, pickaxe in his hand. I will beat the end. Like, I don't think that's what was going on. But whatever, he gives this little speech, and of course the parents and everyone standing around starts laughing at it because it's
Joey, I
just
think there's
absurd to
goblins
be
in
like
there.
the 4th of July inspired me to make a mini revolution to be able to play Minecraft. Like, that's just an insane thing to say.
What the
but
hell
whatever,
was
he
that?
sticks to it, and when they start laughing at him, he starts being mad, being like, we're gonna conquer the rest of the neighborhood
I found a
by the
hill,
week's
and
end.
it
We're
increased
gonna
my health.
keep taking land, so laugh now, but you won't be
Respawn
laughing
totem,
long.
Joey.
And at that point, his dad has just had enough because it's a spectacle. The whole neighborhood's laughing at him. He's saying they're gonna keep conquering the neighborhood. So the dad just like grabs one of the walls and starts pulling off the plywood. Then he pulls off the plywood, and there's a few layers to it. But they hear their walls starting to come down, and their like Minecraft commander says like,
Joey, you're
tearing
stealing their
down the
loot.
fort now. And all
Why
of a
would
sudden
you do
they
that?
start
That's
smelling
so
He took the
racist.
two
like
loot
burning
outside, so I took
smell.
the one
and
inside.
They look, and all of the
Yeah, you're
Minecraft
stealing
kids
their
have
loot,
come
though.
out the backside of the fort on the opposite
That's
side
racist.
where they all were, like to the inside. Everyone watching's on one side, the Minecraft kids are on the other, and there's now a plume of smoke coming out from the middle of the fort. And the Minecraft kid dad starts yelling like, what's burning? What's
I
burning?
want the
What is that? Because there's
hallucinogenic
just a fire in the middle of his front yard. I'm sure that's not something you would love to see. And his son is like, we lit a fire so that way if you conquered the fort, there was nothing left for you guys to use
Joey,
to
I
fight for the
accidentally hit him. You
revolution.
better
I
start
don't
running.
know why this kid was so delusional, bro, but in his
For
mind,
some reason, it
right,
wasn't
they're
even letting
going
me
to
shoot
conquer
my
the
bow,
fort and
Joey.
then use it to fight the Minecraft kids' Revolutionary War. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You literally just built a fort and now you lit
Tell
a fire
me
in
what
the
it's
fort, which
like
is definitely a fire hazard considering plywood's most of the construction. So whatever, the dad starts screaming about how like that's so idiotic. He's gonna burn the house down.
Well, you
da,
can
da, da,
buy
da,
stuff
and
from
then
the
a bunch of
archer
other
guy.
dads start trying to rip the stuff off the fort to get to the fire before the fort bursts into flames. And so they're starting to tear the fort down in like something out of a Narnia battle or something. Like the General Minecraft, that's what I'm gonna call him, calls out charge. And all of a sudden, all these kids with their Minecraft swords and him start rushing the parents trying to rip the walls off the fort to put out the fire. And he screams something
I'm gonna
about
go
how,
to that
like,
point
they're
over
tearing
there,
down
Joey.
the
You see that
fort,
point?
defend it. If you wanted to defend the fort, probably shouldn't
Buddy
have left
boy,
it and
I
lit
think-
it on fire, man. Like, you're gonna light it
Buddy
on
boy,
fire and then
I
attack
don't
people
even
trying
know
to
where
put
you
out
are.
the fire. And so they start running in and just
Joey, there's a
smacking these
statue over
parents as
here
hard
and
as
he's
they
holding
can with
two
these foam
swords. Should I
which
talk
isn't
to him?
enough to like
Oh, I
really
wouldn't
hurt
talk
them,
to
but
him.
it's enough to piss them
It
off
says
and like
challenge
make them not
drunk.
able to
Should I
actually
do it?
do anything. So they start yelling
You're gonna
for
die.
help. And like I said, there's
Should
a
I
bunch
do
of
it?
kids
I
there,
don't know,
older
man. That's
siblings
your
and
choice.
whatnot. So they start
I
running
want
in
to
and
talk
trying
to
to like
Gronk.
block the swords.
Where are you?
And so it's probably the
I'm at
most
the
depressing
village.
sight you've ever seen.
I'm going
the most
up.
First
I'm
world
going to
battle
that
of
little
300
exclamation point.
cringe combat
See it?
situation. Just
What
a bunch
exclamation
of
point?
kids with Minecraft
It has a
swords that are
question mark on
convinced
top
that
of
they're
it, see
fighting
that?
the revolution to be able to
Well, that's
play
in the distance
Minecraft
from me
every
right now.
day, all the time.
Oh, it
It's
is
a national
too.
pastime. And they're trying to attack people, trying to put
So
out a
you want
fire
us
that they
both to
started
go that
while
way?
their siblings are fighting them, bro. And these
Okay, I'm heading
Minecraft
that
kids
way.
are fighting
Raw-
vicious,
yeah.
man. They're like
You were eating
climbing
raw
up on
meat.
parts of the fort and jumping off to try to smack people and whatnot. But obviously, they're not like strong enough to actually prevent themselves from being pushed back a bit. So they get pushed back. The parents rip down the fort, and there's like a decent-sized campfire.
Oh my God, I'm
there, and
dying.
They put it out pretty quickly, and as
Help,
they're putting it
Joey.
out and the fort's destroyed. The Minecraft
I
kid
don't
is
know
like,
where you are, man.
retreat,
There's a
retreat. And
dinosaur.
This person lives in a neighborhood that's kind of situated in some woods, so the Minecraft kids like run off into the woods. And so the
I'm
fire gets
dead.
put out, and now everyone
Ah.
knows
I don't know
this
where
is
you died,
standing
man.
around like,
I
what
got
is
hit by a
going on?
dinosaur.
And now
Joey,
all
talk
the
to that
parents are
statue.
saying, we're gonna go
Nope.
get our kids now. Like this
Oh, I
is
see where you
Going
died.
the
out
wrong
of
way.
hand. I
I'm
can't
right in
believe
front of
they
you.
just did
See
that
all
and
my
ran
stuff?
to the woods after. They really went around smacking all the parents with their foam swords, and then were like, nah, it's gonna be cool. It's all gonna work out. Don't worry about it. Let's just run into the woods. And of course, people aren't too thrilled with the Minecraft general's dad. You know, it's not his fault that his son son is doing this, but it's
Your
also
dad.
definitely not his fault. Like, I don't think
Your
parents are
dad.
responsible for
Definitely
everything their
dad.
kid does, but your kid has to have gotten some of these ideas from somewhere, man. I don't feel like when I was in 6th grade I would have rounded up the troops to try to make a revolution with Minecraft sports. I'm pretty stupid. I don't think I'm that dumb, you know? And even not necessarily stupid's not the right
You
word, 'cause that
just
takes a lot of
picked up my
organization,
code,
but you
dude.
guys
That
get
is
what I'm
so
saying.
not.
So whatever, the parents start.
Hey,
like,
we made
searching
it through the
words.
day.
The
Now you
person who
can
sent
revive
this
me.
to
They're
is,
friendly.
one of the older brothers of
Enjoy.
one of
They
my
turned friendly time because it was daytime.
involved in this, so he's looking in the woods as well.
How long
And sure
does it
enough,
take to
one by
revive?
one, they start finding them, and they're like, "We split up
Joey,
because we
revive
thought it would
yourself.
make it harder for us to track
I'm
down,
dead,
but
man.
it looks like the enemy has been able to
Ah,
find
this
our
is
positions,
so
bro. They
something.
were really committed to this.
Here,
It would have been all
send
fun
it
and
to
games
me.
until
We're
the sun
not
went down
play
and it got
gamer
really
mode.
cold outside, and they were like, "Ah, we packed
Shit, my
rations or
motherfucking class
camping
was-
equipment." No, we didn't. We just had these
I'm
foam
gonna-
swords and one
Did
laptop.
you just send
so
me
we
another
could take
code?
turns playing
Oh, I
Minecraft.
did.
I just also think it'd be so hilarious. Like, I know I mentioned it earlier, but imagine a society where, like, the
We're
people
not
that
going
took
on the
over
gamer
were
mode
just
now.
really
Maybe we
obsessed
should
with
be
the
easy
video
mode?
game. Like Call of
we
Duty
got.
Zombies Government Edition, where, you know, we're not putting any
I'm gonna
money
get
towards
all that,
education, we're
that.
not going to fund the military, we're not going to fund anything. What we are going to do is provide everyone with sick internet and a good Xbox. Like, it would just be so bizarre to have something like that. Not that it ever would have worked, but I just don't even know why that was their ideal world. But, you know, I'm not saying that everything's perfect, but I feel like what we've got going on now is a lot better than a world where Minecraft diamonds become the
This spot
actual
really sucks,
official
man.
currency of everything.
Huh?
The
This spot
FBI
really
no
sucks.
longer is investigating counterfeit
Oh,
money,
it
just
does.
people that do duplication glitches in Minecraft. Whatever, though, little by little, looking through the woods, they keep finding more of them, and each time, like, some of them don't want to give up, blah, 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 blah. It starts turning into a little bit of, like, World War II with the island situation. You know how there was those Japanese soldiers that literally didn't surrender until, like, the 80s because they were just so bent on being successful that they just did not believe that Japan could have lost, you know? So whatever, they end up getting all these kids back, and everyone is like, they're pretty pissed off, especially because they're not fans of the fact that he organized this entire revolution, attacked all the parents, lit a fire, all this stuff. So everybody decides to go back to the Minecraft kids' house, not to like riot or anything, but to just talk to the parents about it, because they were not going to let that happen.
Oh,
yet.
Caleb,
so
I hate you, man.
obviously they start talking to the Minecraft kids' parents, and they're saying
Oh,
that
I
they've got to do
probably
something. You
read
know,
the
clearly
opposite
whatever that they're
direction,
supposed to be doing
man.
is not working. If he's leading mini revolutions of all the neighborhood kids, they don't want that going on. And on top of it, he's leading them on like mini revolutions to drop out of school and play
Oh my
Minecraft all the
God.
time. Like, I don't think that's a very good example that you want a bunch of people.
How do you
looking
like
up
that
to.
chef
Forget
over there?
society. The
How do
only
you like
thing
the-
that
how do you like the
matters
chef?
is Minecraft.
Oh, he's very
Like, I
great.
don't know, man. Call me crazy, but I think the real world matters
He
a little
walks
bit
very
more than the digital
slow.
one. And I love video games, but I'm just
He
saying,
walks
like,
slow motion,
I do not
Joey.
want to live in a world where everybody that is really good at whatever Minecraft minigames popular right now is the leaders of the free world.
I'm
You
dead.
still running?
Dream is like head of the United States Defense Department, man. I'm not saying I hate him. I'm just saying I
Joey
don't want
just
him in
wants
charge of
to
the
make
nukes.
you
I
some
shouldn't be in
chicken.
charge of the nukes. No one who plays video games should be in charge of the nukes. And his parents agree, and I think their solution was to like make
Where
him
did
not
you
able
go?
to play Minecraft
Oh, you're about to be
anymore,
dead
which
soon,
is
too.
fine. I understand he probably very
He
much
has
hated
aimbot,
that,
bro.
after everything
How
that
do you
went
get over
down, I
here
feel like
this
that's a
quick?
pretty fair choice. If you're so
Joey.
obsessed with the game that you actively
get
want
over
to fight a
here this
revolution to make
I
the
don't know,
game more
man.
important, you should not
Oh
be
my
allowed
God.
to play the game anymore. 'cause
You try to
no
challenge-
game
did
is
you try
ever
to
worth
attack
that.
him?
That's nuts, man.
Oh, I
You
tried.
don't understand. I have to tear down everything.
You only hit
the
him one
entire
time?
Society.
Oh
for
my
one
God, did you
reason.
see that?
Valorant
Nah, I hit him
should
4
be the
times.
main
I gotta go to
reason
the
we
library
exist.
now.
So,
Oh my
whatever.
God,
His
oh
parents
my
say that
God.
they're no longer going to be letting him play Minecraft, and they're going
Oh
to be, like,
fuck! I didn't
forcing
realize
him
he was
to
throwing
just
this beer at me.
get rid of video games altogether. Which I know some people in the comments are gonna be
Oh
like,
my God,
"That's
I can
so
just pray
unfair."
that he
I don't
killed
know,
him.
man. Once
Oh
you
my
light a
fucking
fire
God,
in
it's
your
so
front
fast.
yard and start smacking
Ah!